Let me go to kape guys. Hello nito, hello Agya Hero. Tan tan na 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 tan tan na na na. Where is this gay Virgil man? Not even picking call, yeah. The call is not picking. Good morning, Tofu. Won't go church next. Someday, Joe. Someday I'll go evening, bro. Evening church. I love healthy na. Come, go na. ए चिंग सिंग मुझे मारे से मैं पीछे देख को दे आओ मुंह को दो Yo, Wi-Fi is down today, yeah? What the fuck? Met a lot of people, but nobody feels like you. So please don't break my heart. Don't tear me up. Hell, take night, but you can play and stream. Yeah, we have to sit and stream, right? I mean, I'm laying down and streaming, yeah. I miss Ben, man. Good morning, Satoru. Hello, good morning, Moon. Trust me, I have been broken before. Singing brother. 5 chawale se. 5 chawale se. Guys, please like and share the stream, okay? I don't stream it this time, so it's really hard to get views, so it depends on you guys, man. Like and share the stream, guys! And we're almost 20 subs ahead. Like, we need just 20 subs to get 4K. What the fuck? So early. GG, man. GG, guys. I didn't expect so fast. Mistake. Sun na 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 na. Sun na na na. Moon lol. Oh, we're 19 subs ahead. All 4K. Hello, Yara. Hello. Thanks for joining. Look, is here. Hello, Vert. Thanks for joining. Why you're broken? I don't know. She was completing my lyrics. I was singing, no. Please don't break my heart, Alala. Trust me, I've been broken before. Oh, I know how it starts. Na 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 na. Zurmana nahi tahani ha. You dandali. Maya Noruau Manabhari Nagara. Guys, wait, okay, we are waiting for friends. I guess it's 5 men. Mana naita honi ha. Tokavi, man, what are you doing, bro? Where are people? Sit to Mumbai nahi aa rahe. Sorry, sit to Mumbai nahi aa rahe. Sorry, what do you mean next year? What do you mean say my name if you know me? Yara, I can't recall, yeah. I'm so sorry. Yara. Tell me now, I'll remember it forever. Next sit to Mumbai nahi aa rahe ho. What do you mean? Should I join sit? I guess they're gonna invite friends, bro. Their squad. End game. Remember Q. You see, yesterday I brought Coca-Cola and that shopkeeper gave me tasteless Coca-Cola TF. LOL. Where did Tokavi go? What the fuck? Bro went offline or what? Bro made me wait for 15 minutes and bro left. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Where you gone? On stream waiting, man. Oi, to kabe. Kuda rije. Next ayo na next. Next jaw next. Ida manu tina na. Ivan ka na wani. Hey. Oh, so mujida do tina na mu serious kilo tina na ko. Yo guys, 30 win streak. Let's go. Oh, 26 is 26.
Mano ko na owner.
Ay do tina na ko. Mo madi do.
Nakata ko na nakata.
Call dali so. Ayun na wo.
एक ये मतलब बड़ा ग्लोबल सपोर्ट है ना ये करे
ग्लोबल से डेंजर है भाई
मु इंगा होना चलेगा डिवीजन ये मत होना डिवीजन तो ग्लोबल तो
ओ भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल है दीदा कोई चला टोन स्क्वाड नेक्स्ट सीजन पुश मार ले जा
ना
ए एंड गेम है बिफोर रेविलियन लास्ट दे दो हैं
स्क्वाड पुश करना हां
एंड गेम गो More roamer la taka bisare jo. Oh Lin. Are thanks for joining Lin.
Kung yo bata bata.
मैं हाँ stream दे मुंबई पर क्यों BC yesterday I bought Coca-Cola for real Emma saying तो सीट गई BC अरे वाह work TV क्यों अरे Indian Idol का selection नहीं हुआ सीट अरे वाह तू like से अच्छा check your inbox I saw Lin I saw thanks for joining okay big fan Lin my supporter like help me in live too for real talk to me for hours man I won't forget the time azin terego ये छोकरा लिंक player तू जंगल गिले से तो कबे वापस itu mau tak golin gilo aja kalau mau rom bro अरे कुराई you big people man जब ब्रो अरे सामने जाओ तो ब्रो लिमा तन सामने जाओ तो सामने लिमा स्ट्रीम दे मुला लिमा की मत ना ए तो कबे
आई होप
ताई दांगो मन में जो ब्रो हां
epic grill legend is also
ताई लेजेंड कौन नहीं मनो तो इमोर्टल ले बाजे इमोर्टल हेलो गुरामा हां बोल ना भाई ग्रोक टी दो Give me grog, bro.
Demons.
Oh boy, I'll look at type for sure.
If you have a death wish. Light will fall prey to shadow.
You finding one account right? Yeah. My church is this it will join the ticket. Lima we church is na janai na jino. Lima church is sir. You know what? Blood. I also bought the coke yesterday and it tasted like shit. Wow. Using bit church जाए नहीं क्या वही दो 5 दिन तो मुझे कहो next दिन church जाओ
Command confirmed. Rhino online.
group चलो मुझे आजो bro अधे ले try हो Roger not good man
I see lots of prey.
Roger golden काम है ना जिले itu tuan lah main line apa sih tuan mana lagi kila tu kau be kali kiba Ben lagi sana tu oh Nithan oh code name lah tu
Nitan tu kiba lagi kila ni itu tuan lah dia
त्याला सब टूर्नामेंट को करना हो
अच्छा hello anything for joining do like and share the stream two for you I'm only like it अरे वाह not like it अरे what the fuck कि टूर्नामेंट लाइन बस तो टूर्नामेंट लाइन बना जाए वही रोमर लग बहुत करे तो जगह दे जंगल तो नहो मला
तो मानो लाउडर रखी तो ना कोई
तू रेडी चेंज नकोरी ताई चेंज करूँ नहीं लास्ट टाइम
दिन भी रखी ना कोई पता
yeah, 2 minutes. Oh my god, lethal ignition on Alogard. This is not the Lord of TTS over. Alright, Kiwibu, good morning, sir. Kiwibu, toka yung bajo mo na call eh. Kya call eh? Kiwibu mo la stream dena je. Bangay.
कौन तो वाला क्यों
Bangay.
ये तो रोजर लाना भी क्यों बोल रहे
Oh, अच्छा तेरे college ला तो. नहीं मन ला तो 30 लाख got तो edit got तो rebellion ला तो.
आना जंगल के ऐसा ना एक बार डाल अपलोड ही जाओ करो
चलो ना
जाना नहीं तो पहले बॉक्स लग जाए पैसा सीधा
टाइप ब्लू मार सिले डायरेक्टली रह जाए मुझे जो अब ब्लू आजे मैं मारू दे
मार
अब मैं कंक्लूसिव ब्लास्ट ले ले बाल नहीं फट हो जाओ जगह जंगल
तो EXP ना EXP रहेगा 1
चलो ब्रो दी रेस मार एक ताले इंडेस नो आराम से
तान भी रोम है
ब्रो इधर लोले ट्राई करो दे T4 जाओ तो ले ले तो Good enough. Oh, the 4 is really nice. Ah! Lakan ni kamu macam orang nama pola itu ni. Ki murse. Doctor lai. Paruni dulu na. Murse kuru tay mar le to. Oh. I know your pain. मैं फिर भी पी गया तो दिस इज लाइक अच्छा पैसा क्यों बर्बाद करना ना ताई 3 है क्यों करना पड़ो मोबाइल दिले मरो ताईला ब्लू आज दे Ayo dalam blue aja, bro.
Udah malah fit berapa?
Di blue aja na, blue aja na low body.
Low dia tanya low. Mau dia tanya apa?
Oh bola sana. Aldi na demo.
Golden get good.
Ku jaga mid whole gudi se kagura ne clear gudi le balai. Takanai ko.
पूरा ऐसा है
मुझे माफ स्टन नहीं चाहिए तो ये जोड़ स्टन देर नहीं है नहीं चलिए ब्रोजी बाजी मन आराम से
क्यों जाऊँ मना तो आना था ना क्यों रह रहे हो
रिक्स की है ना
अच्छा ना कितना बाल लगे
तो ये मैं नेक्स्ट मत जोड़ के मुझे तो सब चला देगा मुझे
तो पहले तो एकदम रॉ एवरी के पिक कर
अलग मुरोरो स्थान सब बटन दे जे itu kagure mitlir nugure मैं गोलो था वाला bro kina nice dia mulu tuh Wait, I was looking more to see what the fuck. Nice.
oh that's scary top there top sorry mid to down push no bro dimaag mein
Naldi 10 seconds aja.
Bodi ke mare malah ball speed le lo
No bigger. Ayo na, are. Nice.
जो top lat tier 2 itu le na tier tournament force
Juga mid. Ayo semua. Sana sini aja, right there. Aldi 16 seconds.
तो push को ना हो रहा है जोला एवं लोटे पर
Kita lah blue ni bro.
Sorry tala po objective sa focus
Mid lah yun oleh. Ito na. Or stop the bony, stop this aja. Nice one. OP engage guys. Worth it. Stop aja. Mid ongan aja ero paso kagura mid clear no karane se sala. Mid lane kilo ko lane clear no korna berai. Muriche. Zero missing. Itu वाला push stage नहीं है वाला. तदे itu वाला push
लोड
stage.
लोड
Oh bottom से load ले आराम से. Body दे फुल दे. यो body दे.
लोड रिसेट होगी
Sana दे.
इधर लंबा ले जाओ लोड
No aldi नहीं दे. Fit.
फाइट के लिए फाइट
Aldi नहीं हुए. Nice.
फॉलो
Ever seen an ancient one?
जाने दे साइड पीछे वाला जुगना.
Want to know my age?
Bangladesh dear. No fun here. What do you mean? You know these people. I'm from West Bengal, Siliguri. Acha.
ऑल द ज़ा
Acha acha. Ayo da.
इतने पार
Oh. Oh भाई my bad. मुझे flicker मारो भाई तो खाने दो. My bad. मुझे flicker जाए actually. उल्टा. मीना aldi whole protection मारो ले ना दिन मुझे leave कुछ तो.
लोड मुड़ी था
ओए level 1 है जो मारे जाऊँ.
खत्म करो ना
Mid pony. Roger आइले पाओ.
ऑल द
अच्छा ले दिले सब आयो तो. बिचू पुलिस दो लोग तो.
अरे आगे भाई ना
Ever seen an ancient
आयो ब्रो. आइना आइना.
फॉलो ना फाइट
कदम मुझोनी.
मैं
Top.
इधर टॉप 5
मुझे काज.
want to know my
मैं कदम मुझे. Nice.
ये बहुत सपोर्ट दे दो
Ben गुडीला.
हमारे नहीं क्या
Silver भाई जो हम बड़ा सेट दिना. ओ भाई.
inappropriate chatting, intentional feeding, distracting too much.
Aben online aja maji so.
कौन हुआ?
Aben. Decline Morris. Coba.
Legendary big one ना legendary.
Oh legend big.
उन्हें दी तो मान करना.
Mistake. Why?
Like sorry. मुझे emblem मार दी तो भी ना.
You put-
Big slow one.
No emblem. Legend epic ko tuh ano na. Lagi din mo floors yung ko. Tala epic as to.
नहीं बोले तो सब साथी समझ नहीं आया. मिथिक के लिए वाले हैं.
Floors yung ko guys. ओए फ्लोरेंस गेम आएगा.
खाना खा रहा हूँ बे.
तू हमेशा खाना खाता है भाई. कितना खाता है भाई. हमेशा खाना खाता है.
मैं क्या करूँ भाई?
दिन भर खाते रहते हैं क्या.
रुक खाना खाने के बाद आता हूँ.
ठीक है आउल बैठा है हमारे साथ.
हाँ हेलो या ब्रो. क्या हाल? Big fan. So
So goat man.
player. What a joke player man. भाई मजाक मत उड़ा दे। अच्छा गिव मी 10 मिनट्स ओके।
ठीक है कुछ मत हो ताकि काजे इतना एपिक केस तो anyone in legend in stream come ya
यूको के दादा को
पंगा ये ओ बाकी भी गल ना मंगा ये को कुछ देख दे
यार पंगा की जाना लाइक स्लैम
नहीं ताई मत ताई भी legend है तो मत तो टाइम पास की तो ले
नहीं होने की टाइम मैं ठीक नहीं करवाने के लाइक लेजेंडर आप लेने के टाइम
कुछ सो ना दो बोयो को कुछ
ना दो तो वो अकाउंट है
ऐसे दाई इसा कोई मैं बड़ा को नहीं दाई ताई काले मुझे टेक्स्ट पड़ी है I'm gonna push more than you gonna मुझे push भी नुकरे रहा था माली के टोटल नहीं किए सर how cross your rank with you kali ना ग्लोबल जे रिक्रूटमेंट आलो
recruitment na dal na kene like need smart people inga una follow me na inga na like ne ta na profile sa ta na currency na una bal na ile na ma inga 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 gura to ba oh ne de ne mo din di mo direction sa ne ko dila na
ina wala ye
kun din na
Edwin I'm in mythic 12 stars okay come मुझे जन मनु फॉलो कर साउदे डाला प्रोफाइल
global chat ko ade dila sa ba ma ke
ना मैन ओली मिया सिया गिलना जगह
ha
ताकि मतलब स्ट्रीम रहो दिस कौन भाई Edwin give your type your ID bro I'll aid you you type your ID bro I'll aid you work what rank you are in work hello work which rank you are if you want you can join okay yo work chill man
itu global one hero on the shop man loading na ne zero
itu ka
hero ini mah ba
itu ka like आजकल ये मैं सिस्टम भी आ जाए ती इतना को 70 स्टार 60 स्टार डेविड ती ग्लोबल वन देखो भाई
itu ka global one ranger cuman 100 cuman start
और सब की मन दे दे वैसे
nanya
Oi Edwin if you're coming then give your ID bro I'll aid you Tanya dia mau WhatsApp dia kan bagi call so. Ajung dia maju sorry. Tanya kau beras pe mau do. Not sure jenar dah deh. I can come from legend icon. I to 5 to the I know actually. James I James. What range you're in? Edwin, come. Paisha. Tofu, wait, I call hello. Angara masih can I join? Bro, already coming. Edwin and Tofu are coming, yeah. So sorry. Wait, James, hello? ID go to ID go to kung dekon raise.
Coming on there. Acha. Because I have to.
Come bro, Edwin, come. 159332989. Yeah, I did you. Wait.
90804658.
9080 56
46.
46
Okay.
58. Wait. I followed. Kung like on this though. Mother 40 win rate jo. 40 win rate do. क्यों कुड़े जो दो इकॉन? Oh भाई.
मुझे कौन क्या करते हो गुरे रो?
Edwin, come first, bro. We're waiting.
I used to troll this condo. Many conde. Bakina. Oh, I should be careful. Aku pasal lagi tu ni kita kan mesti kontrol rumah ni. Troll ni kan aku troll.
Kau itu mana online bawa sih?
Tunggu kana.
Mana tahu gitu?
Invite मारे से नहीं. I use my name Naga. Profile picture Sakuna. अच्छा. Naga. Someone should I wait or paid? What's the thing? I didn't got invite. I already invited you, bro. Idol, hello. Hello. Flores call करे जगह. Hey Flores, hello. Hello Flores. Hello. नेक्स्ट आ जा नेक्स्ट अभी शुरू कर दिया स्ट्रीम भी देख ले.
अच्छा स्ट्रीम ठीक है चल.
Next floor sa wala day. Zion, hello, thanks for joining. Need jungler? I don't know. Oh, you want the jungle or what? You play mage, right? Louis Gods, man, Zion. Thanks for joining, bro. Zozen, Zozen, thanks for joining. Big fan, man. Chilo. Do like and share this year. Hello, scammer. Kun scammer, bye. Tokawi scammer or what? Zozen, Chilo. Hello, Zion. Hello. Oh, Zozen, do you give a Zion give us any scammer? Zion scammer or what? Itu kung na background na siya, awas ay tako to.
Still waters run deep.
The first berapa lagi?
Kiba?
My dream world.
A punch for a punch.
Eh, itu kiba la mic asni, kibi bola mic asni, awas ay tako to. Asana. Mid ko lebi bian, eh. Kibi bro, tila mic kiba ay jo, awas background.
The falling stars brought us here.
Morning streamers yo, are na bhai. Dun notice ka Restream gorle upai nai. Tikun is game ba Zozen?
I am the moonlight that breaks
Oi kile
through
miya
the
dije
darkness.
S3 goal gilo dekho.
Mungkin jangan tahu क्या कुछ है.
Oi napu o bhai. Tai mid lane dikai na je o bhai.
Our homeland, and it will soon be our
Mid
burial
lo.
ground. Feed,
Ai miya bala juli aje gile.
conquer.
Namanya siapa gini aja lah.
Hero na ide acha.
Hello, bisa ya?
Oi lo.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Profile finger.
Alap kya ba Zozen, alap kya ba.
For honor.
So for Frango na tigir lo ta suka.
Ayah, buat belum ada ide.
Ai bal do bala je. Cancel bole kum bhi nahi.
Belum ada ide. Jadi, aku saya itu turun apa roh lagi. Apa lagi ada mau tahu loh.
James tila lota esen kushi bayo mo do.
Hah?
Tila lota esen kushi bayo mo.
Cik
Tila lota esen kushi bayo ko.
Lengke. Mau ngasih kelas menonton mangke. Ayo kalau gitu bos.
Zozen mo dige WhatsApp digo.
Oh, tienes tu esto. ¿De qué hago para allá? Con un descubierto.
Overroom kilo.
Just gonna pick from.
MPL player man.
Thank you.
I've been away for too long and forgotten who I was. I think I've met you in one of my dreams.
Rotate maro tumi. Annoying as well.
Why does the violence never end?
Nice one. Ki bashi do.
Tay ôi chúng mày siêu là.
It's actually just a dream.
Are, bishi wanna be as well.
Con này quá, mày sao?
You can't have order without chaos.
Mày đó.
James is the next wave to take your luido. Mid wave luido je. Tay mul jo. Mid wave to luido. Q वो फट प्ले करना क्या बोला जाओ मुझे कॉल मारना है वो मारना भी नहीं डार्क मारना पड़ो
Ông cái gì mày đó?
चलो चलो
Malah sih ya.
मैं फ्लिकर डार्क अजे
तो orang macam apa ini? Ayah, dia sih. Aku nak nong mai.
देखा है तो खिले से नहीं में
Moi under for artist juga.
गोलन ज्यादा मारे तो दिए नाइस वन मुझे जक्स लो ऑल तो लाइट होनी है तो कभी आलता है ना मतलब आल बेस पड़ो दे मु मुर्शिफ तल नहीं जक्स नहीं जा मन डैमेज नहीं किए मैं डार्क मारने लाइट मार बोल इसलिए
Mari dia show tadi. Bagi dua aja.
Oh by godling man
Return idea tadi. Apa yang besar?
turtle करने ready करें आया शेडो नहीं ओए मिया what the fuck bro
Oi.
itu की देख मिया ओए क्यों करें
Kamu kan sudah show. Aku like to.
खत्म नहीं है कभी
Boleh jarum sih. Tinggal dong, tinggal.
मुझे रोटेशन नहीं दो ना पड़े इसका
actually the fuck. Nice one. What's again? I did it. I did.
Yeah, I'm dead. No flame shot.
Nice one. Let's take it now. Was it nice? Missing the other day.
I'm willing to sacrifice myself for this
Where's
world
Christy?
I
I don't know,
love.
man. Call her. You have her number, right?
Wow, I was missing the other day. I was the other day.
Yeah, poor thing. Ayaw ide. Wow, tofu, wow.
Why does the fight never end?
OP, man. Baldur jo, setto baldeo.
Okay, little up too. Blue lidi.
For this world I love.
Paling gua lagi harus saya dulu. Betul. Gitu. Blue lidi dong. Mungkin aja kena ide.
Hagi Simon. Mostly girl this. Mari. Tanlal. कोई है कुछ जेले वाले नहीं बाकी तो बेगा ही तो आज के लिए
Why does the violence never end?
तो कभी के लिए मत साइलेंट हो ये कर लीजिए मुमाड़ो
I think I've met him in one of my dreams.
चलो तो पुश करो
Too long and forgotten who I was. Balance is the only truth.
Nice one. Hey, kuna background na siya, bishin noise siya. Someone's background too noisy.
For this world I love.
Budom la shilo law na. Budom la shilo law na third la. Oh, shit, clear good ko. Ito to kayo lord nila. May dark door bro.
I've been away for too long and forgotten who I was.
ठीक है भाई नम्रो कायरी आज भाई कायरी में
I think I've met you in one of my dreams.
mid chadi na don't blame it
Why does the violence never end? Can't have order without chaos.
never mind haya तो जिस लिगल दस आराम से लगा ना Kadang musuh ki, sana musuh हो गया मियाँ हमारी से. Okay मियाँ guys. Look, no, I don't want you to ever digits right, so I asked you to do it. Acha, why don't you texture? Shall I join Trash? Arey, we are full, bro. And Flores is coming. Edwin, we have Edwin or EXP coming. चलो start going. No, मुझे बस zero. Proceed all the let's take it. मला stream रहा था अरे फ्लोरस भाई बिग फैन ब्रो ग्लोबल वन शो भाई
ठीक है
ग्लोबल वन शो इनकमिंग गाइस
जमाना चला गया रे
जमाना चला गया प्राइम चला गया बट क्लास तो अभी भी है तो भाई अवल का देखना अभी लिंक गिला भाई क्या कायरी बन रहा था वो
देखा मैं
अच्छा स्ट्रीम पे था तू
देख रहा था अच्छा खेल रहा था तू ये इसका और मेरा वो चल रहा था ना पहले क्या नाम है अरे रोजर
ओ अच्छा दोनों रोजर अच्छा 1-2 ओ है ना तो कभी इंजन वन रोजर डाइस ना हो तो
ओए क्या बैन करूं बता
चिप निकाल दे
चिप
भाई बहुत बेकार हीरो है भाई
कोई इसकी बंगरो अच्छा
ओबवियसली ले भाई सोरस
ओ ये नया हीरो ले लेना
ना नया हीरो चलो तो कभी बट ओबवियस में वो नोइंग यार जीना दबाई मेरे को ओबवियस का
बहुत नोइंग है
क्यों वो गोल जाओलेस ना मिड जाओलेस है रोम गिलो
ये और को जाऊदी ना
क्यों को
जाऊदी को वो
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous.
अबे सुनना ये तेरा आईफोन हीट करता है क्या
करता है आईफोन तो ऑब्वियसली हिट करेगा भाई कोई भी हो
नहीं तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ इसलिए वो ले ले क्या नाम है जो मैं कूलर डाला ना स्टेटस में
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
वो ले ले भाई बहुत मस्त है 12 डिग्री कांस्टेंट रखता है फोन को, गर्म ही नहीं होता।
ओ भाई नाइस, देखता हूँ तो कितना है प्राइसिंग?
चेक।
As fleeting
अभी
as a
सेल में है,
snowflake's breath,
1100 में मिल
as
जाएगा।
timeless
ओ
as
भाई
a
नाइस प्राइसिंग,
glacier's heart.
देखता हूँ भाई लेने के।
हाँ, क्योंकि सेल के बिना ये 3500 पड़ता है।
ओ भाई कहाँ पे? अमेज़न? देखता हूँ। आईफोन तो भाई कोई भी आईफोन हिट करता है, मतलब इफ योर गेमिंग, उनका प्रोसेसर बहुत स्पीड है ना, तो परफॉर्मेंस के लिए फोन हिट होगा ही किसका भी।
इसलिए ले लिया मैं।
नाइस। तेरा 13 आ गया?
Even when all is forlorn.
क्या?
तेरा 13 आ गया?
15 लिया बे।
ओ भाई बिग पीपल मैन,
अरे भाई जी,
रिच पीपल मैन।
सेल में था ना तो ले लिया
तू डैमेज खेल रहा है क्या? तू डैमेज खेल रहा है क्या?
नहीं नहीं, थैंक यू।
We'll finish off what was left undone.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
अबे क्या एनिमी है बे?
तू एपिक है ना, इसलिए एपिक का एनिमी आ गया भाई। और मेक मी बहुत अच्छे। I hate Mia man.
Vamos, Eileen.
वही vengeance भाई, double vengeance guys. अगर 15 लेके हगा मैं स्ट्रीम छोड़ देगा ऐसा बोल रहे हो? एक वर्क टीवी एमएलबी बोल के वो बोल रहे अगर 15 लेके तू हगा तो मैं स्ट्रीम छोड़ देगा ऐसा बोल रहे।
ठीक है, दिखाता हूँ उसको।
भाई डोंट अंडरस्टिमेट मैन, ग्लोबल वन शो मैन। अरे नहीं वो पर भी फॉर्मर बोल रहे हो क्या? फॉर्मर बोल रहे हो क्या? और क्या? ओए तो कोई दे दो, तो कोई दे दो, तो कोई दे दो। ओए मिनो दे कंक्लूसिव ब्लास्ट कौन गिरे पकड़ा नहीं है।
साइज छोटा है रे, थोड़ा दिक्कत होता है, अभी हाथ नहीं बैठा ठीक से।
ओ अच्छा। अभी कंक्लूसिव ब्लास्ट गिरे। और मैं टाइम खाने को आई थिंक ऑल मिस विद फीट। नाइस आई डिड। ओ भाई देख गॉडली power of iPhone 15 guys. Oi Mia attack guys, full attack guys Mia.
By giving meaning to time, we give meaning.
Mau murja. Madi nice is that. Itu na. GG.
Nice.
ओए तेरा बैकग्राउंड से आवाज आ रहा है। ओए फ्लोरेस गेम ऑन हो रहा है तेरा।
हाँ
म्यूट कर दे दो। तू दूसरा फोन से खेल रहा है ना?
ठीक है।
तू दूसरा फोन से खेल रहा है ना?
हाँ
हाँ इसीलिए व्हाट्सएप तू दूसरा फोन पे खोला है, इसलिए आ रहा है गेम्स ऑन।
वॉल्यूम कमा लिया।
ठीक है आ रहा है इधर। नॉट नोइंग वन सेल्फ इज क्या आ रहा है भाई?
No future.
मैन
लुकाट को मारते चल।
आलू का डीएक्स भी खेल रहे हैं। नहीं तो वो लेन क्यों कट कर रहे भाई? ओ भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल में। मातर मैं मार गिले बल गया। नहीं ब्रो, माय बैड। अब नहीं करूँगा, अब नहीं करूँगा राव जी। आई थॉट कुछ कुछ सोचा था मैंने। Banning Mia from next game, guys.
Mia it is there.
Dixie. You're gonna my arms kill all. You're gonna naile jo. Maro kala. Tala seconds kill. Kis mang khaya jo
I
muya.
All the memories of erudition bear.
Koi bajdo. 30. Look at console bajdo de.
Pray for miracles.
I do arms. Tay LDS de. Yo bro, chill.
For tomorrow's sunrise, for yesterday's starlight.
Free goal, guys. Console top तेज दो. Guys नहीं मानना है. Oh भाई, मार दिया भाई. Oh भाई, see you guys see that? Oh भाई बच भी गया. Oh भाई, gods man, god show. Lol, double kill. Oh भाई. Oh I'm dead. Lol, aldi है ना मुझे तो इधर तो मैं बच वाले चांस तक आने aldi मारने थी कोला देखो हम दे. आई ना मुझे stun गुड जे. Skip करो हमने. Feeder goal laner guys. Welcome new mode. Acha.
Every time
Acha Moon.
is the perfect time.
Moon, you can just say like welcome new hobby, yeah. My gold is lower than our mid lane. Oh bye. Yeah, sir. Easy, oh Mia. Mia phobia guys.
Our perception is
इसे इधर हल्दी को तुम आराम से पढ़ लो. Bro, chill. Mal dia sudah, sembel lagi ni. Nah mau bisa rodi guru Charlie deh. Tak inspired donas doh. Sembel lagi doh.
Aldi. Last one. Can you do this? No, but you like, I'm going to like, they'll kill me. He's so good. Nice.
Good to you guys.
for every end.
Flores nice, basic attacks, huh? Chuck.
No.
Nice. Salah मुझे early से मारना दे.
मुझे नहीं दे.
Oi, तो कभी इधर सुयु तो like below 30% HP लगेले एक बड़ा burst कोडे कुछ ना कितना दे damage तो.
For tomorrow's
Assassin from there.
for yesterday's starlight.
तो कभी हेलो. Oi, तो कभी. Tip seconds kill if okay. अर्ली पे बहुत मार रहा था ये लोग मेरे को.
For every end there is a start.
लेना easy boy Lord low sorry खत्म गुडी तो कभी 30 स्ट्रीक कुडो चलो Tai vengeance nice Lord tali खत्म गुडी
I don't pray for miracles. I make them. The loop starts. All the memories that Eruditio bears.
Oh, it doesn't mean
We are meant to
चले
by giving meaning to time, we give meaning to life.
बेस जाना पड़ेगा क्या
nice
खत्म ही कर देता हूँ
लो sure क्या हो गया hello Afdhan hello thank you for joining bro do like and share the stream guys Moon is active in game कोई जेम्स को दीजिए
No, I don't worry. I'm coming.
2-0 what?
저 땡니. 디시 나왔구나.
itu ko chotengi mo bishi damage da kita madak je double kill madak je bhai solo 21% damage more than me
Global Joe.
I'm telling you bro former global one man damali nahi de Bro, S1 though, former global one Moscow.
अच्छा याद दिलाया वे.
Yeah, S2 I mean S2 not S1. Global one Moscow, global one Helgert, TJY. Orang tala Ajin the evil all like that. Itu style gona. Kikra याद है तुझे तो. James so global one YSS tiga.
Global one YSS. Itu baru.
Orang TV butuh kena tu. सूरज तू जंगल कर रहा था ना छोड़ दिया क्या
खेलता हूँ तो तू लोग खेल रहा है बोल के ना नहीं खेला
अच्छा बट मेरा तेरा EXP अच्छा लगता है भाई तेरा जंगल से तेरा EXP का रोटेशन बहुत अच्छा है Chiu mia ben mare ra gin Khalid mare iku no mia jo alti be do ile a mia dale mulu nok tada so ka de
जुक्सिन बैन करूं क्या? अच्छा कर दिए। चिप हटाऊं, चिप तो गया ठीक है, और क्या है?
Ruby not a problem these days man.
तो क्या बैन करूंगा था?
मार दे कुछ भी।
Fobius किधर गया?
वो मिया बैन। Ruby ना सुयो दाई। वो सुयो बैन है Ruby उधर लो। Ruby उधर लो।
ले लेना तो क्या?
The hunt begins.
My magic flows as freely as the winds.
सेलिना खेलता हूँ।
क्या सेलेना मिड?
हाँ मिड।
इसका पास EXP हीरो नहीं है तो SP का बस।
ओ ऐसा ही क्या? अच्छा ठीक है।
EXP चला जा। Going golden.
क्या लो?
Wait. Then let me do Ruby XP and then first goal दे जाए ना ताकि सेलेना मिड खेले दियो उसे.
When you gaze into the abyss,
अच्छा.
The abyss gazes back.
Goal दे जाए bro. क्यों बो? She's also not a big brain. अच्छा.
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive it.
TKY.
My mission is to protect lives.
अभी कितना डिग्री कांस्टेंट है पता है सीट ये
It's
जो
the
कूलर का
proof that I'm still alive.
9 डिग्री कांस्टेंट फोन एकदम ठंडा मजा आ रहा है
तेरा हाथ ठंडा नहीं हो रहा क्या?
Thorns remain should petals fall.
हाथ ठंडा नहीं हो रहा क्या? एडिट किल ना एडिट बाला से रहते नलो मुझे एडिट देना मुझे एडिट दिवे ना दे क्या खेले फिर रूबी खेले रोम याले खेली कुछ खेली
I am the priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
अच्छा ये सीट ये फ्रॉस्ट कौन सा फ्रॉस्ट है रे
नहीं वो नहीं है वो हैकर वाला नहीं है भाई ये नागालैंड का है
अरे बहुत सारा फ्रॉस्ट है कंफ्यूज हो जाता हूँ रे
नहीं वो हैकर नहीं है भाई
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
ये फीडर वाला फोर्स है भाई वो फोर्स क्या देता था भाई वेल से देता था भाई सबको एक बुश पे देगा उड़ा देगा भाई एक बार से एक तो हैकर ना फोर्स था इसका वेल ना वो फ्लेम शॉट भी ला फ्लेम शॉट ताला आधा एचपी जाए दे ताकि फ्लेम शॉट मारो तो आधा एचपी को तो मुझे 50% एचपी हो रहा है one season full abuse कोशे ताना स्क्वाड दिस बैन गुडिश का ग्लोबल रॉ लाइव रैंकिंग itu bisa itu baksia lara kiwa hayabusa la ise ali baksia hayabusa la hek takana itu kiwa takise bak takise bak wait rom can kill rom diga sumuge fat rom gini do moi de cancel kursi lui kile diga sumu kini yuna म क्यान्सल भी गर्नु परेको रोम ओ जाऊ छ
I guess बोट गया है टॉप गया है बस हाँ
ओए प्यूरिफाई Gaya Brody Sala. Why did I use second skill, yeah?
तो तू XP खेल रहा है क्या अभी देखा मैं
XP खेल रहा हूँ
ओह इधर है ओह अल्फा नॉट ओ भाई आया 1 HP अरे मर जा भाई अरे
नहीं मरा अल्फा ओ भाई जीजी
अबे कूलडाउन इतना कम है क्या अल्टी का
अल्फा का दिस अर्ली गेम पे 17 या 16 सेकंड ही है ना
हाँ नहीं उससे कम लगा रे मेरे को अभी तो दिया ये क्या हो रहा फॉलो नहीं मिस रहा ओ मिस रहा हूँ गोड से फॉलो
क्या बता भाई 17 सेकंड होता है अर्ली पे टर्टल आई जे
हेलो हाँ हेलो अल्फा स्टन
ओए मुझे हेलो जाने दे फक आगे मरना पिछले बाल में ती आया ना मुला लेन दे फोर ले बाल लगे साथी तांडो तिक दिशेली तांडो ने अलदी दगा नहीं खिली तो रेड बस किलो बरो अलदी ना मरना क्यों से दिला वाईफाई मनला क्लीन ला दे एस्केप नहीं तो फ्लिकर ले ले बाल लगे
अबे उधर इतना सीसी है ना पहुंच ही नहीं पा रहा
सबके पास सीसी है रे अल्फा है बॉडी है
सबके पास है
body has and then Hylos has Cho has Whale has everyone
Every day I pray to the ancient ones.
और मीटिंग नो पलेरो स्पेशल नहीं रहना कोई समझ नहीं रे हेलो स्कल्ट नहीं है
Human emotions are
ओए तो कभी इधर लाओ ना वो मैं जोनी रिट्रीट मारे जाए
तो तेरा स्ट्रीम रुक गया क्या
नहीं स्ट्रीम चल रहा है
my duty is to hold evil in check.
मॉर्निंग टाइम नो व्यूअर को
नहीं मेरे इधर लैग हो गया था तो मैं सोचा हेलो अल्फा रहा है
मुझे किली तो मुझे tan lo aja le तो कभी
Families need your aid.
मेरे साथ गेम
मन डैमेज नहीं तो भी सीसी Nah, we like damage for now. We go late game aram so. Show no out na.
ना
Wow, Ruby, wow.
Striking
No one saw that, guys.
doesn't it?
नहीं मुझे मरीना मुझे मर फ्लिकर मरीना वो दी मर पैसे डाली ताकि वो मरीना फ्लिकर मर्सी ताकि
Let me do the dishes. Oh, bye. Dishwasher, bro.
बेल फ्लिकर मेरे ख्याल से
अच्छा.
Lightning will strike.
क्या flicker मार के bush पे आया क्या वो alt मारने के लिए?
नहीं वो मेरा ट्रैप लगने के कारण भाग गया
Lol.
अल्फा इधर ही है
So no
bush
kick.
में
So no kick.
I used to fight for the ancient ones. Now I also fight for my home. Ancient.
तू मुझे
Alt ही मार देने का.
वो can take top तो चलो top जी
Arrow miss हुआ ना देख भाई. क्या बोलूँगा देखो गाली दूँगा सच बोल रहा हूँ. जी. भाई लीमा को बोला भाई arrow मारने दो उसको.
लगाना वो देख लगाना
अच्छा.
अरे काफी टाइम से नहीं खेला रे
151 131. भाई तो कभी कैरी कर रहे भाई हमको.
Lightning flares the thickest darkness.
Owl GG hard carry guys. It's fine, we'll win that game आराम से. TV pool shine यार.
अरे अर्ली में मेरे को इतना मार्क करके मारा ना ये लोग
Vile
खेलने में
creatures.
तकलीफ हो रहा है
Yield to the ancient power.
हो जाएगा चिंता मत करना. मेरे को आइता मरने दे भाई. I won't die. ओए सादी की गुरेज दो एकला
नहीं मुझे लगा
When lightning
टाइम
strikes,
टाइम हुए मुझे ये रिक्शे में रुक गई थी उड़ा कल पूछ लेता हूँ क्या बोले मैं क्या किसी वीडियो नहीं मुझे वीडियो नहीं किसी
lightning will
I
strike.
think engage though
Those who lie.
I just went there to give our hyper vision ना itu hello saro
Meteor egg.
kalau dari kecil push dari tengah तो ये है ब्रोडी
Vile creatures. Yield to the ancient power.
किसी ने ब्रोडी को अटका दिया मरेगा नहीं भाई सब जीरो
Everyone is low यार.
Away from this land, evildoers.
जो दो पुश कर दिया वे ओए जो एम्बुश में मुझे तो क्या रहते थे
When peace returns, I'll also return to my home.
ओए तू रूबी की बना सी तू. War X के बना जो first item. GG bro. तुला itemization नहीं रहा है dominance जो लगे.
नहीं dominance अभी तो बोला दे
ती damage की ग्रोथ आती है. Dominance जो लगे ना नाला kan जो लगे. HP regen ला.
Water creatures
No,
smell
no.
that.
Magic defense ला जो लगे. You don't need to sustain the word. You don't need to sustain the word again there. Dominance बना लिया मस्त कुछ zero. मुझे ब्रोडी क्यों लाई दो इधर.
हेलो सीन कमिंग
Tadi dia muru dia posisi ni biar dia muru je.
Let's finish this.
कुछ चांस
I
नहीं
must not exhaust my friend.
चौको लगा
मुझे बोल दिया वाला इसलिए.
Sometimes I wonder,
ये कॉफी किलो लगो ना ना.
what if I'm still that little girl?
ना कब पहुंचड़ा इसका मुझे रे हेलो सला
Veil no out, alpha no out.
वेलो कोला मो मैसेज आती
Yo. GG. Mula second kill. Pas sih kau dah. Tak aldi mana bisa kena jadi mula second kill. I don't understand man.
नाइस चल
Okay.
एरो लगना शुरू तो हुआ
It still feels funny to have
Nice.
ancient memories.
Easy win है. अरे I told ना. Late game पे हो जाएगा.
हाँ थोड़ा अरे उन लोग का सब अर्ली हीरो है बे
Enemies
सबका सब
I can melt Hylos also late game, don't worry. 2 damage,
सही है
2 damage. Blue jet chase, acha. Yeah. Alpha is here, Alpha is here.
Wow, this age has interesting fashion.
ओए 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 ओए
Meet your end.
Oh,
Enemies coming.
oh, I'm dead. Wow, Alpha damage. Oh, yes, sky pressure, wow.
아 이기는
무르대, 써, 무르대.
하고 걸어오면 그래도 없어도 아이
Anti heal चाहिए भाई, anti heal. Flores.
문제 좀 되죠
Guys, इसको.
अबे मैप देख रहा था मैं आइटम लिया फिर देखा चो आ गया
मुझे setup दो चिंता ना करो. I like double setup, दो game changing
Smell
setup.
bad, but father likes them.
ना.
ओ इधर देखो
इधर लेना.
ले ए
मुराने को.
लगा
May I pray to the ancient ones.
Hey,
Please,
Brody, no.
bless my father.
Hey, fight lord, man, fight lord. आराम से होगा.
मैं होना तो चाहिए अबे भोसरी का ये किधर छाया Body not or MSP not
अरे we goal हो गया. Equal हो गया, goal equal हो गया आराम से. No goal difference, man, no goal difference. अभी आराम से fight kill.
Wow, this age has
ओए.
interesting fashion.
Nine.
아 손모르지
मतलब होल गोले बाल लेशे रो बफ इतना करने.
My duty
इधर वन स्पीड दे दे
in check.
ओ भाई.
अबे
God, Ruby, ऐसे Ruby live streaming के लिए सादी. Itemization
नहीं आया वो
110 भाई.
नहीं आया वो पमोर पावर भी मोमेंट दिख रहा है ना
Not my fault, bro. Ini gila malah kali ini. Wih, Ruby gila dah. Mau bodoh set dua tak kau sama sih.
Family bonds are unbreakable.
एलोस इधर है
I learned that.
लॉर्ड में शायद कुछ करता है What the fuck man ना
Ih, kan ada DJ. Oh, boleh. Nice. Tui na, tui nomor le try करना. Tui mam murna से tui camera man नोरो मसरो. मतलब क्या हो रहा है? From goal होता है ना आराम से खेले. Tui मुड़ा खाओ दियो. Kyrie. Kyrie running, Kyrie on the run. Kyrie मुड़नी है.
हाइलोस एनोइंग है रे
Pick no है सादी. Tui बिही pick बुरी है.
ले अंका फिर कर रहे हैं मैं अब मैं क्या दे से मुझे
ओए.
इंजॉय से मैं
Oi, bihin sina mure sina tige भाई. Eh, jadi tai 29 win streak दे दे. Tela win streak बचाओ ले series के लिए तो वाला दे.
Sometimes I wonder,
जिदो को ना जिदो
what if I'm still that little girl? Meet your end.
और इसी को ना मैंने फिर से मर्ची दे मारो
Alpha एक class है वो था बारो नहीं है. I think so. दुलिता इमोर्टल साइडे उठाइले खाओ दन
ओ इसकी मां की चूत
अरे भाई बैक कर
ओले कृष्ण वन पे वो लसा कृष्ण
ए लॉर्ड डिफिंग बोले छे
इसको पता कैसे चला मैं बैठा हूं इधर
Wait, how will I defend alone?
हां बरम मत वो बहुत ही
And powerful too.
अरे मुरी
सजी कांडे बोले सीधा खत्म सजी लगती रूबी ये तो सो दे
नोरे मो पामुरो पारो भी तो मुझे नहीं खेले मुरो मुझे तो नहीं खेले मुरो
Nico Golden Eye, no words man, no words.
नो वर्ड
तो कोई कंडिया जो साइड दे So Tokawi, how do you feel after losing your win streak?
ए सोमा
Sana, tie 29, tie 30 will be a ball de 29 no biya de gedo saje.
चलो 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 नेक्स्ट
Nah man, Ruby Wailang with the Gikun Gidu and Wiki Lola. Mom ball Rogi Bia one idea. It's the player, not the hero, bro. It's the player, not the hero, bro. Edwin, no, bro. We are 5, yeah. So sorry. Join when we need one, okay? Hey, all rounder hata hai na khali teng gile di Ruby ni gile guna ki khido. Well, I am all round. Well, I am all rounded player, huh? Moi roam de सब खिले Ruby नहीं खिले ना लिखिए
और ये स्वाइप कर देना मैं टॉयलेट करके आता हूँ
ड्रैगन गॉड
टॉयलेट खत्म
यो एनिमी क्यों तोले जे जोरा बेन मारेगा
तो भैया वेस्ट वेस्ट क्यों जिसे पहले वो जिसे
नहीं पिसाब कोले जे ओ ताई बेन पावर दे बेन ही मार पड़े ताई बॉटम जे सादी नो बेन come back okay welcome back using blue chat says yeah everyone blue I'm gonna remove okay don't mind if when I remove someone no ban system enemy link first pick link
मागा तो खोलायो what the fuck
chocolate सबसे दाम वाला पैसे दे 3.0
Still waters run deep.
get I lost चलो चलो
Let them play the hero. I will
Man,
be the
obvious
king
cause, bro.
this world desperately needs.
ओ अरे बैन करना भूल गया रे सॉरी रे
My mission
Lunok saiwo na lunok saiwo
lives.
na lunok ben azwa nice kire wani
Sacrifice everything for
kiri
victory?
kiri
Gladly.
sacrifice
I do
Sarah.
what I want to do.
तो कोई बताओ दे जा जंगल नोलन or anything Nolan good here man
I see lots of prey.
हाँ रोजर बढ़िया
oh hero nahi aata
I harness it.
पेट्रोल
There was no point of taking Valentina, but panic pick. Oh, Vexina खोला Vexina था.
हम इस कार के ले बात खत्म.
You've got the looks. I've
Nee.
got the brains.
तो हम क्या नहीं work करो रो. अभी? कोई दी.
Oh nice, free Aldi भाई लोल. Aldi ना पाओ इसलिए.
Is to trick the
Thorns remain.
Wow, Thailand slot recover करो मुझे.
Recover नहीं हुआ तो?
भाई ऐसा मत बोल भाई, वो वैसे भी मंडुक पे भाई 29 और उसका जगह देख स्टैटिस्टिक्स पे 29 विन स्ट्रिक पे था हमारे साथ.
देखा था.
खत्म हो गया. इस रूबी 3.0 चॉकलेट मिला भाई, वो भी सबसे दाम वाला भाई 3.0.
नहीं
पहिला देख खिलिसिले आइटमाइजेसन बल लगे सजिला था.
नहीं उधर 3 ऐसा सीन है भाई, क्या कर रहा है ये लोग. 3 नहीं ना 2. अच्छा. ओ nakamono asli nakamono na dito nakamono.
Itu ka, mo itu sa di malah kandang mano na tem zuk jamir. Ano na dema?
Outside. Vanish. I want to go to that one. Oh, they got I lost. Mission. No. Nine.
I can still
What's in red?
heartbeat. This is everything.
Oh, tala for miss ke baje. No retreat. No retreat. He went blue. No retreat.
And who suffered? The betrayal.
You go down for one. We can go ahead. ओए गुशन का एचपी भाई 0. ओए गुशन को मार कोई गुशन.
Atay baje.
Ayo dulu. B. Tani dishla मुझे.
मार दिया फ्लोरेस मार दिया भाई.
What it?
And envy begets.
Ling आएगा. Ling will come for me man. I guess Flores top है Ling top है I guess.
I don't mind.
ये ले रहा है. देख मैं बोला ना top है. Wait mid ले लो दियो. I lost mid ले लो. I lost take mid.
अच्छा. इधर पुशिंग इधर दे.
अरे भाई ती level 4 वाले दिखले रो कौन है ये वाला से ये मरेगा
मन क्या करो मरो
लिंक नॉल दी तला देना
Even time.
तो कभी आइगो ताई इधर ट्रे मार ले तला ब्लू जा से मो बाजी
मर गया वो.
कोई ना उसका ब्लू जा सकेगा. नाइस तो कभी ब्लू जा.
अरे फक भाई सोलो.
ओए कौन बचे ब्लू परमिश
Oleh tu pasti ni nak na. Oleh tu pasti ni dah. Tu pasti ni dah.
I make them fulfill.
itu ki voice changer pun চলে আছে mother তো কবি কি করে দিল
अरे मारा चोर
अच्छा ये देखो ये अवल क्या कर रहे हैं भाई ये वाले हरकतें भाई
कौन है भाई कौन है
तो कभी है भाई
Whatever it takes.
इधर है टर्टल
मैं नो हल्दी
आया
इतने दो
One
वजन इधर है
into the light.
अबे भोसड़ी का क्या इधर उड़ा पूछ क्या उड़ा था चलो पूछे
मैं मना नहीं हूँ
अबे किसका वॉइस है
कौन है भाई ये
Mercy.
ए इना का तो साला चुतिया दोरा का जो साला इना का तो ए तो इना का तो ताई तिला की तो कभी ताई तिला नाम दिया बोले
Dare stand against me.
वो तो कभी ऐसे ना हाँ
I don't mind leading the pack from a
कौन जाने का मतलब कुछ हाँ इधर घुमाई लो दिशनी है इना का तो हेलो
I
ओए दंगा मनु रिप्लाई भी नहीं दोगे है ना कॉल ही बनाई रिप्लाई नहीं दोगे
ओए ये टीम भी सही है
ओ अच्छा
by taking them down with their trick, I make them fulfill.
नहीं वो नहीं
मुआल दीजिए प्रेमिस डाल दीजिए
नाइस और धीरे
There is no good.
ब्लू
वही चेंज चला जाने का तो वही
अबे किसी को ब्लू नहीं चाहिए क्या
वही चेंज चला जाना ना नीचे मुकरो करे दे ए लोदो रजुगा अच्छा ना जा तो कभी नीचे करे दे फॉर रियल तो कभी
Even time yields.
Aldi na je, ko na je, top CD. Sit gudi. Hey, no out. No more shit, fuck. My bad. My frames la aldi low la isle time muri jayega direct. ये सब मुड़ जाए well mod viewers yeah all mod I'm too kind to give people mod
The betrayed or the
अबे आया तो कोई
All wasted on me. Knock dinner.
I can still feel him. This
कना वो दे
Nice, nice, Flores, nice.
अबे भाई 2 HP
Wait, enemy took load or what? Lol, for real. Wait, itu ki minion kan kila, itu ki. What is this glitch? Guys, see, what the fuck is this? लोड का साथ क्या आ रहा है भाई ये? ओए तो ला फोन दिखाई ओए. ए तो दिखाई ओए. itu ki दिखाई लोड लो दे. जंगल ग्रिप kan. Hello uncle, big fan. Are ino ka to, I'm your big fan man. Christy, you clearly ignored me, Asha.
By taking them down with their and who suffered? The betrayed.
May recall go there, okay na. Time din siya recall ko lang. Ido mid la third dolay na. Recall mo na start utang la base. Kyrie dead. Kyrie dead.
Back. Aya, gede. Mungkin orang pikir aja mungkin ada mana ada.
Bushi ni dead. Oh fuck. अरे नहीं मुझे फोकस तो करना है मुझे चार्जर बिसारे जरा किधर बड़ा कोई मुला चार्जर को देखो मुला बैटरी नहीं तो मुझे तो नोटिस करे जे इनका तो मैन इनका तो इस watching this
Oh, we can put it though. Hey, Murure. Together, don't need like that, though.
Did you go more like that?
Oh shit, you don't participate or I'll like this shit.
Promise all the same way. We can fight. Mula second regularly.
अबे हो 3 जना तो लोग हट जा
ए नहीं
यार हम तो क्या बरो लो
नाइस
और क्या बरो दांगे
arouses envy, and envy begets betrayal.
Okay, Moon, I am here. Okay, my name is okay. It's okay.
नाटक देखो नाटक बात कॉलेज आके बात कॉलेज आसुगा चलो 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 ओए एडविन कम ब्रो यू वांटेड टू कम राइट
सुरु मजा एमबी बदला
ए लास्ट गेम चॉकलेट दाम वाला भाई से दिखाई दो मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं है ओए ओए इना का तो कम ना ओए इना का तो ओए इना का तो ओए
Hello, क्या शे?
आइना गेम खेलो आइना एक जन लगे मन
मैं लॉगिन करे আছে হলে বিনা মইলা তো WhatsApp কল না পারবো তে
इकने without WhatsApp के लिए EXP के लिए without WhatsApp के लिए
আগে সে আমি লগইন করে আছে তে রকিবি তে আছে হলে বিনা পারবো তে
सुरु मगी दे अली एमबी बदला सुरु मजा नहीं पैसे दे ना फिर से
अरे
আগে সে আমি লগইন করে আছে তে রকিবি
ए तिला स्ट्रीम ला वॉइस रिफ्लेक्ट गरेछ कोन स्ट्रीम को लाइभ भाइ
আন্টি সবজি লোগো আমি না সিদাটলা করতে যাই না তো সবজি কিনে বলে যাইছলে তাই মুকে খেতাই দিছে
मुझे बताओ और कौन आ रहा है
अरे मुरा आ रहा है इना का तो आ रहा है
अच्छा
तो कोई गोल्डन गिली मो रोम गलो फॉरेस्ट के जंगल जाओ दिना इना का तो की एक्सपी किलो दे
যাইছলে মুকে খেতাই দিছে रिपोर्ट सीधर ताई बिया मानो से चे तू अरे मैं ऐसे मैं सब्जी बिकाई नहीं था ऐसे ताई
जीजी बोलते अरे हाँ ना तो यस थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग गेम्स
गेम का वॉइस भी आजा
ओए मैं ना पढ़ दो मैं गेम वॉइस ना पढ़ दूं मैं
आजकल तो
शाहरुख खान इन द चैट गाइस
तो किंगा करो itu Discord
वाओ क्रिस्टी सो केयरिंग about tofu या Discord पढ़ो दे
मुझे Discord अलग फोन पर गोल ले तो दिखता नहीं मुझे तो
Discord नहीं ना क्या करना अलग फोन रे WhatsApp भाई ना उस तो
अरे भाई मैं WhatsApp तो इतो वाला फोन दे ऐसे अलग वाला फोन दे तो WhatsApp भी हैंग खा करने हो ऐसे
ना itu gabar is big to is na
की खबर इस पे कौन है तो
yes no है
किसने ini प्रोफाइल ओपन करना ताजे ऐसे भी
yes do ताजे yes do ayuna चुपचाप लॉबी दा ayuna
अरे फोन लोडिंग के ऐसे इतने तक तो रखना मैं WhatsApp कॉल तो ना फॉरवर्ड दे मुझको ऐसे
igana tu EXP kill na ush do without call I only do fun na ita igana तुम लोग VC में बैठो हम यहाँ पे खेलेगा कुछ नहीं अरे मुल्ली मोरम गिलो ले दो
VC में बैठो मतलब
अरे ती होस्ट कोडलेस नहीं ओए इना का दो
हेलो
कोई को जजी दे
की मूवी फोनी दबाई शो
ती अलग लॉबी जजी दे
कुल लॉबी कुछ नहीं
igana WhatsApp call orai igana ole opai na tina theka fun na yo मैना स्पीड रो किना बिछि दो आराम से बडो दिन गेम वेस्ट मला स्पीड रो ब्याउ ना जले
इधर भावना भी दे मुझे EXP खिलो ले जे कोल ताइले भी कुल भी कोला तो नहीं भाई
I couldn't know जो रहेंगे जो tournament नहीं हो तो I couldn't know जो तो
ठीक है चलो भाई अजी करीना EXP खिलो
दमन नहीं दे
ये करीना EXP बोले वो स्ट्रिक्ट है इसने हिस्ट्री दे सवे
अच्छा भाई God man bro is bringing Karina EXP to meta ooh chocolate sorry दाम वाला chocolate
अरे क्वेश्चन ना करीना EXP मेटा दे अरे भारत तो इंडियन सर्वर कौन भी निकले मैं एकला खिले से
sorry for taking the MVP day अरे भाई इधर आगे ला गेम ने chocolate पा तो दिखाई दो 3.0 ruby rom with first item varex oh my god ठीक नहीं हो तो mana mana dida phone duri aje ki bodo inaka do ele virgil do bishi dango mano je mala de kina khile je na
Hello Virgil hello
तो कहीं गोल दे जोलेस ना
ये XP खेलेगा क्या
हाँ XP खेलेगा वो
अच्छा ठीक है तो रोम मैं कर रहा हूँ क्या
नहीं तू मिड कर ले सोने से मैं रोम कर देता तो कभी को जंगल ही खेलने दे हो जाएगा
ना मैं रोम करता हूँ तू मिड कर
ठीक है
हाँ बोल क्या बैन करूँ बता
बैन कर दे भाई कुछ भी टूर्नामेंट हो रही है
एसएफ तो खालिद खेलते ना अच्छा खालिद उधर फर्स्ट
भाई वो कोई ना ओपन रखना अरे
कर दिया
खरीद लेने से आराम से एडिट वगैरह लेने से काउंटर हो जाता है I want to Kimi mid man.
Kimi mid. Very nice XP.
I forgot to like. Wow, Christy. I don't play Ruby these days, so skills kept in Ruby. Acha. ठीक है भाई.
This time, the choice is clear.
I won't give you my ulti.
Still waters run deep.
वे सेठ
बता ना.
-1 डिग्री चला गया बे.
लोल.
बर्फ बन जाएगा लगता है पीछे.
क्या दिखाना मैच फर्स्ट पिक करेगा क्या?
उसको दे दे.
Nah man, Rexona is too easy to go in. It's a good hero, it's in meta but boring hero man. Rank ni kun gila ko.
They call me a hero because I
Oh, why is this?
falling apart.
Dito mo dito. Tigil lo tala dark tu. Never mind. Chalo na bro, chalo na. Hey, kadida kilo नहीं है?
To the very end.
कदीटा दे दो. तो कोई दे दिया. टैंक.
कोई पकड़ने वाला टैंक लेना. चो
टैंक खेलता हूँ ना.
तेरी मर्जी. मैं तो सोच रहा कोई पकड़ने वाला. चल चो खेल.
अच्छा पकड़ने वाला. ठीक है.
ए ब्रो इधर सभी. नहीं खेलना वो खेलना क्या बोल रहे? चो खेल.
All the injustice in the world.
Sorong gabi bro itu mula aja tu सब mula aja. Low matches kan सब mula aja. Itu low matches kan सब mula aja.
तेरे को फोटो भेजा दे.
देखता हूँ. Itu low matches kan सब mula aja tadi.
Oh no! My spirit!
Haga से भाई विंड्रेड भी
के लगा विंड्रेड दिखाई आपने मार का होते कोई अभी भी कोई से मुझे
Sanjo.
फोटो भेजा तेरे को देखा तू
देखता हूँ भाई
हाँ देख
5 men sets GG अच्छा
वाओ किंग फ्लोरस ये हम लोग के पास राजा है किंग फ्लोरस ले
ओ भाई GG man
आई प्लीज एलेक्स
ओ तू मेरा स्ट्रीम खोल के बैठा क्या पीसी पे
So check new Xbox kill show. I wanna see what people put, man. What thing in Maze? Little one day, but what is it?
Bro, you sure? Bro, you sure you can play and call?
Days.
Never do. Paro di call there. Ticket device sponsor bisa lagi मैं अच्छा और सही कॉल रहा लगे
अबे अनस्टेबल क्यों है
कॉल पे था ना वो उसका डिवाइस बहुत गंदा है 3GB रैम फोन वो पर ये प्लेयर रियली गुड डिवाइस के Flores, I still don't believe like two global 4GB RAM phones से पहुंचा भाई I still don't believe सब अच्छा प्लेयर का पास फोन नहीं है क्या I'm dead or what? I'm dead guys oh बाजी से lol God का दीदा guys
इन लोग का टैंक कितना बेबी सीट कर रहा है ना उधर का जंगल मरेगा अभी कुत्ते की तरह
मैं मिड लेके आ रहा नेक्स्ट वेव मिड का ले ले फॉर लेवल 4 हो जाएगा तो
मैं आता हूँ रिकॉल करके टर्टल
मिड वेव ले लेना
ले ले मुझे दिक्कत
नहीं ये वाला ले लेना जो आ रहा है अभी
अच्छा अच्छा
मारे भी दूंगे आराम से
अबे नाइस वो इधर मत आ ओए अभी उधर से जाना था
Oasis aja bro, Oasis aja. Oasis aja bro, Oasis aja. अरे अल्टी मार दिया ओ भाई
ओए निकल स्टल्टी है
Oh fuck, nice Oasis yeah. मैं देता हूँ 3GB RAM लगाऊँ yeah bro he is in 3GB RAM phone not even kidding bro at first even me I didn't believe but when others told me I believed
purify Ziver purify
चलो गोल लेन जाओ My petrify not ready guys
ओए ये तो अल्टी दे दिया रे
Man, this voice is nice, yeah. You know how to use passive.
आता है उसको ठीक ठाक।
उसको आता है, अच्छा आता है। पोजीशनिंग अच्छा है उसका। अगर हम लोग उसको इनवाइट नहीं करता तो वो करता था। तुम लोग खेलो भाई। हाँ, तुम लोग खेलने लगे लो, मैं देना, मैं एडजस्ट कर लेगा, कोई ना।
ना रे, ऐसे थोड़ी चलता है।
नहीं, मैं देना, मैं तो एडजस्ट कर लेगा, कोई ना। आई मीन वो उसको प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है। अच्छा फ्लोरेंस, तू दूसरा फोन पे है ना व्हाट्सएप पे?
हाँ।
तो तू गेम वॉइस भी सकिया, तो तू चला जाना उसके साथ।
अरे रुक, मैं उसको बोलता हूँ वॉइस आ। अच्छा, उसका तो अनस्टेबल नेटवर्क है।
Not knowing oneself.
इधर इधर इधर। हेलो हेलो हेलो।
अभी जो सेव करना पड़ेगा।
चलो।
फ्लोरेंस, तू गेम का जो सेटिंग्स पे जाके ना, गेम वॉल्यूम कम कर देना, और खाली वीसी का रख, खाली वीसी का रख। सेटिंग्स पे जा, गेम इन गेम सेटिंग्स पे जा।
रुक, कमा रहा हूँ।
तो उसको हमारा आवाज़ भी सुनाई देगा, और हम उसका आवाज़ भी सुन पाएगा।
साउंड। हाँ, कमा लिया। अरे हीरो वॉइस
भी।
अबे अल्टी टाइग्रेल अल्टी।
No one has the power to control the seas except for me.
हट बे, डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया साउंड लेके।
कोई ना।
Everybody has to start somewhere.
Wait.
Are you suffocating?
मेरी हेल्प कर दो, मेरा माना नहीं है।
Not a way to hurt somebody, but in order.
ओ भाई दुरा कैसे? कायरी डेड गाइस। राउडी कर रहा था भाई तावर दिस टिग्रिल। या दिस टिग्रिल इन वॉइस इज गुड। टाइमिंग में बाल दे मारे। मला हल्दी तक भी रोका जैसे और इम्यून करना मार लिए।
ओए लैग है दर्द।
इस चीज का लेग भैया। Time to pick up kills, guys. I am on Sky Bracer.
The ocean waves are so soothing.
Purify.
Man, this voice is so good with this first kill, man. GG.
Xavier, purify.
I don't have ult.
विंड दे दिया। वो क्या नाम है इसका?
ब्लू था लेना।
टाइग्रेल भाई।
All these beautiful bodies shattered by the ocean waves.
भाई वो अल्टी मारेगा तो मैं मारेगा, इसलिए नहीं मार रहा।
And listen to my graceful song.
नाइस। Oh, mo sana ro. Notice ko na sati. Why are you playing match Sidgi? Are I'm all rounder guys. I played EXP, I played gold, I played jungle, everything man. I played Rome also. But I really want I really want to play Rome man.
अबे मरने गया क्या हरामखोर निकल
Betul enggak? Mars ke first kill nih, Mas. Minik, savage. Kyrie dead guys. Kyrie man, Kyrie. देखा भाई कैसा बेट किया मैंने.
सही है
अब सीट बनेगा कोच गाइस.
अबे यार ओए
I'm here at Salon. Oh boy, you're not even leaving my stream at Salon. Nice man. OP. So up Nivik leaving us sure. Tofu but guys though. And we have someone now. Marina wani kaslo. Petrify set ready.
ओए they are coming बैक कर ले बे मर गया मैं ओए वर्जिल ले ऐसा
No merge. Fuck. I thought he has first kill. So like मैं मारे थका नहीं आती नेले मारो थका डायरेक्ट थका नहीं का छोकरा. एक Tegel no conceal no alt.
fuck
Why is this no alt?
win Melissa win
Melissa no win.
okay
Melissa no alt. Game खत्म guys. Kadida is good for solo rank man. In 5 man you'll get only 1-2 pick off. Game changing one.
nice
Christy, let's play. Or join Gorilla. While having forgotten, now good. Your stream buffering, now good. Arey, it was not buffering. Maybe your internet, bro. Today internet is slow everywhere because some internet is banned today. They have exam, na?
Hello.
Hey, when strict is it?
Win streak is this third.
तो कभी हरीश win streak तला 29 win streak तक है 29 26 तक है 29 तक खेली है 29 दे हरीश है 30 game दे हरीश है Mala no ide ta idu manu review da ste chocolate paise do ta manu ide stream ne baje James ko na ta chocolate
If we lose, just report Siddharth, okay?
अच्छा सब मिला कर ठीक है भाई
स्ट्रीमर है ना स्ट्रीमर लोग को करना चाहिए
yes right
ओए
तो
वो
थोड़ा क्या प्रो कर देता है
ओए क्या बोलता है व्हाट्सएप वाला फोन भी तेरा लाउड स्पीकर में है ना
हाँ
तो मेरा आवाज सुन रहा है ना वो
हाँ
इनका तो होनी है ना आवाज मला
ये कौन की बात कर रहा है
अच्छा ठीक है भाई Sid, what's your favorite mage? I will say Lunox. Valentina.
ये आदमी लुनोक्स बोल रहा है लेकिन रात तो क्या है सारे 12 बजने के बाद काकुरा का फोटो देखते हैं वो
Oh yeah, I'll say Lunox and Valentina. Man, I was Valentina one trick one season, 3-4 seasons back. I used to play Valentina every game.
Hey, Seaman, hey, really, just buy for him like 100 rupees cap, okay, cap, and let him wear that.
अच्छा भाई ठीक है भाई
चलो first pick, nice. Allahu Akbar.
अल्लाह अकबर खेला लेता है वो अल्लाह अकबर खेलेगा बन मत पकड़ना
पिक करेंगे
Allahu Akbar. Allah. Astaghfirullah.
ले लो ब्रो
Allahu Akbar, inshallah, mashallah. Mashallah.
अब मैं वॉइड बनेगा भाई हेलो एना थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग अब मैं वॉइड बनेगा गाइस नाम है I need something to clear lane early.
Still waters run deep.
Lane clearing तो ना बाला जो
YouTube and report his channel.
अरोरा वगैरह लेना
रुक hey give me this one
I didn't cure your pain.
My house will get
बोरिंग लगता है भाई मेरे को अरोरा बहुत बोरिंग लगता है मेरे को भाई
Allah Habibi Allah Astaghfirullah.
हाई रैंक में तो खेलता है भाई अरोरा वगैरह इधर बोरिंग भाई लो रैंक पे क्या खेलेगा अरोरा 33% Vexena 55%
I've been waiting for too long.
Franco
we don't have sustain
for free.
मैं स्काई प्रेशर जाऊँ मुझे जो मार्टिसला आल्टी मुझे मन टेम गुरे
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
nice Mia को लॉक करूंगा
Why internet is banned in Assam? Hello Nox, thanks for joining. Internet is banned because they have exams today. One civil exam, I guess. SSB and I don't know man, what was it? SSC and also one more. I don't know man, what was it? I forgot.
वैसे शायद आज रात को नहीं खेल पाऊंगा रे
हाँ?
रात को नहीं खेल पाऊंगा मैं आज
क्यों?
कोलकाता जाऊंगा
वाह भाई तू खाली घूम रहा है इधर उधर क्या कर रहा है भाई तू?
उस दिन दिल्ली गया था ऐसे ही तो कोलकाता जाऊंगा इस तरह
क्या करेगा कोलकाता पे?
कुछ नहीं घूमना है
ओए तो कोलकाता जा रहा है मैं तेरे को व्हाट्सएप पे बोलूंगा भाई तुमको बताऊंगा कुछ लेना है मेरे को
अच्छा ठीक है
इधर सामान सब बहुत सस्ता है भाई
ठीक है
Justin Nada.
Justin what? Naga, अच्छा
No,
Naga.
Justin Naga.
ओए तेरे गाँव का है क्या पूछ ले?
नहीं इसका ये तो का भी होगा
Whatever it takes.
वर्जिल येप्टो क्या सरनेम है क्या?
हाँ यहाँ सरनेम है याप्थोमी फुल वो याप्थो बोलते हैं शॉर्ट से
अच्छा
I am more broke bro, see I'm using basic skin. At least you're using I'm not using skin, you're using basic skin bro.
ओए मिया रिकॉल नहीं मारा बे?
Mia will die man. Mia गया.
Nice. ये बेलरिक भी पागल है रे. ओए मार उसको मारना.
Lol, how am I like winning lane against Zax? Lol. What is Zax man? Ina ko to tayo murudo.
Wait, what the fuck?
Shall I help you bro? Shall I help you?
ओए भाई क्या HP है भाई? ओ
There is no good.
माँ का भूसड़ा. ओए भाई.
Ina ko to mag-turret hit liu dile balde show. I could escape na. No hit second skill. Mo direct gusto siya. It's Yepto, not Yapto. Are anything ya. Did that type Yapto? Yeah. I know it's mistake. I know it's TH. I know you're Sumi, but I'm not disrespecting ya. Like, Buddhi Jaina. I'm just being like typing mistakes, man.
Bad luck saver.
अरे हल्दी बनेगा ये किल बनेगा आ गया ये कुत्ता भाई बेलरिक I hate this hero man I hate this hero when I play MM
बेलरिक irritating है बे
अरे जब MM खेलता हूँ ना मेरे को ये हीरो भाई बहुत गंदा लगता है स्पेशली जब मॉस्को फॉर नातान मैन
ओए नातान के लिए तो भाई दुख दर्द
और ऊपर से वेंजेंस रहता है भाई खुद मारते मर जाता है भाई मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है इधर सेवेज मिलेगा भाई मेरे को
ले सेवेज डबल किल आजा ट्रिपल किल कोई मिया को मारेगा
मैंने वेलेंटिना ये करने के लिए लिया ब्रो
अरे था
मर्टिस का लो भाई पे लो एचपी को Should I make BOD guys?
पे माँ का फुस रहा है मर गया रे मैं नहीं बच गया भाई तू बचेगा रे
गया वो गोल लो लाओ मुझे इन्हें को तो तलब लो है ना सजी ओलावी ना ले ये ओलावी तलब लो
top XP
What are you trying to do bro?
Freestyle
Per Martis 1 kill 1 rupee per Martis kill 1 I killed him twice bro so basically 20 rupees right Kurai official big fan man big people in my stream So, inaka to tula admin na siya mula stream niya.
I join, I win.
इरिटेटिंग है बे बेलरिक साला दिमाग खराब हो रहा है
My second skill in CD, okay?
Even time yields.
मार दे अबे
Hey, भाई नहीं मरा भाई क्या भाई game है. I need sky pressure guys. I need sky pressure. Let me take sky pressure man. I should have gone first item man. Shit. I have already 5 kills. But I didn't want it to risk na. Let's go sky pressure now. It's fine. Third item. Too late but it's fine.
The betrayed or the betrayed.
अबे इसका रे लंचन है मियानो और
मिया है क्या एनिमी में लोल आई डिडंट मुझे तो पता भी नहीं है
मैं तू घुसा क्यों
मार दिया ना जक्स को
मारते इसका अल्टी लेके अपने स्किल से मारा बे
नहीं मैं सोचा नहीं मरेगा इसलिए फर्स्ट किल और अल्टी कॉम्बो दिया था भाई मेरा डैमेज इतना है मेरे को क्या पता वो लोग का बहुत लो है ना फ्रॉम इसलिए इसको भी मार देगा तो मारना
अल्टी देना तू ही बहनचोद
You're out bro Uno reverse Aldi more देने को बिया से तो कभी Where are you running bro Mumurje I'm dead knock nice अरे भाई मला second skill once again देना दिया ही नहीं हमको भाई man
मारो इस साले वे मुझे मार देगा ये तो हाँ भाई बेलरिक मेरे को अल्टी देने नहीं दे रहा रे
Look at the 3 phone. You might find new sponsor, bro.
I don't mind leading the pack from a rise to a fall.
Saber second skill 5 seconds.
We're all cursed in one way or another.
मियानो अल्ट
मेरे को तो क्या मतलब मिया से मेरे को तो मार्टिस से मतलब है भाई
नाइस मार्टिस ये रहा मार्टिस
ले लिया मैंने ले लिया
मारना सिट हाँ कोई जास का अल्टी नहीं है आजा जास का अल्टी नहीं है सेवर थोड़ी करो
जी गाइस
अबे मैं तो मरा भी नहीं
KDA player yeah KDA player now
रे इसका माँ का भोसड़ा था।
ओ भाई तेरे को मार भी दिया। Oh boy, super damage. What the fuck, man? I didn't expect it.
अरे बेलरी को कोई कुछ कर रहे भाई, दिमाग खराब कर रहा है सबका।
There is no good.
बारे चूतिया।
Let's go dominance, guys.
सेवन ult। अच्छा। तो चल चल केरी चल।
Well, they're coming back, yeah. Oh boy, little man.
Once again, stepping into the light.
I want to take Benedict, but सब लोग मेरे ऊपर चढ़ेगा ना अगर मैं लगा दिया तो।
कोई बात नहीं।
नहीं ओ भाई कायरी मैन Sadly ko भी नहीं मन हराई दीजिए ओ फ्लेक्स रैंक खत्म हो गया भाई मेरा फ्लोरस
हां
नो फ्लेक्स रैंक अवेलेबल मैन
अच्छा खेल तो लोग
रुक नहीं रुक मैं दूसरा अकाउंट से आ रहा रुक
ओके और वैसे कितना खेल रहा है
लिख दो
कितना तक खेल रहा है
let me change account guys let me change account
अच्छा अच्छा कर
wait once okay guys I'm switching account I'll put be right back
account switch कर रहा है रुक जा चलो क्या है रे भाई यूट्यूबर हो गई रैंक फिक्स 10 मैचेस यूट्यूबर लोग को तो 40 मिलता है 40 मैच एक हफ्ते में
ठीक है भाई
वो 2000 waffles it'll be 10 stars bones
I'm back guys I'm back तो भाई मुझे गेट गुड है फॉलो भाई गुड है
क्या करूं
तो कभी वो फॉलो करूंगा रुको
अच्छा
तो भाई मुझे गेट गुड है
नाम तो बता
नेमलेस है भाई इधर कुछ दिखाई नहीं रहा नाम
तो फॉलो कर ठीक है
कर दिया तो मैंने
कहां नहीं आया तो
तेरे को नहीं तो कभी को किया तो कभी को
Welcome to the new draft mode. Let's start with the lane pre-select.
ये कौन है
moment. Pro ina ka to. इसमें क्या अच्छा स्किन है भाई?
उसमें तो हीरोइन नहीं है तो क्या खेलेगा वे?
किसमें?
तेरे वो अकाउंट में
है सब है.
अच्छा.
Oh man, I want to play MM now. Irritil Ducati man. और गुशन मिट करूँगा भाई, गुशन लेजेंड. बट लेजेंड इज बोरिंग यार. केओएफ रहता तो मजा आता.
केओएफ होता तो मैं अकाउंट ले लेता रे. चलो let's play some few games man. I have 6 protection card. Let's go. 6 protection card. बाप रे.
क्या ट्रोल करेगा बोल रहे हो?
वो एंटर दे किसका रह गया? अरे I don't know in rank man. वर्जिल को क्या हुआ? कुछ होगा, नेट का इशू होगा.
बीसी में सोच रहा था कौन खोल लिया अकाउंट. अरे मैं खोल रहा हूँ. एनी कप्स फाइनल्स व्हेन इज इट? Little wonder it will be around November 6 or 7. Yo, Potato, thanks for joining back. अरे नुक्सी मेरा वहाँ पे फ्लेक्स रैंक खत्म हो गया ना, इसलिए इस पे आ गया.
अच्छा. काम है तेरे पास.
अच्छा भाई. I can play Zujin.
Butterflies born by thy wish, guided by lantern fire.
वो भी ओपन है.
Hope will
Suyo.
find a way, even when all is forlorn.
इसका नाम. Balmon itu kadang lu
Sancho.
Hey, Khalid, I don't know Khalid then in Japan. Oh shit. You're telling me to go Khalid. सिर्फ करीना EXP दिखा रहा है. अरे अगर मैंने करीना EXP गया सीधा तो पूरा मान जाएगा. कर देगा. अभी बात ही नहीं करूँगा.
मैं ब्रेकफास्ट खा जा.
I am more than a weapon. Go back to your crypt with your minions. I see lots of prey.
क्या है?
Okay, man. Okay, you so tasty.
I'm having breakfast, bro. Breakfast.
Sound rises when I give the word.
Mocking right.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
वे तेरे सच में को रहा है वे
किसका?
इन गेम अरे उसका क्या नाम है गब्बर वाला
रुको मैं अभी कुछ करता हूँ
हाँ हाँ नो स्किन दो बोल
अरे भाई वेलेंटिना मजा आता भाई यहाँ पे.
अबे सब कॉपी है
चो का लेता लात देता या फिर टिग्रिल का लेता लात देता वेक्सिना का लेता दौड़ देता भाई.
एक पतंग का बस
या फिर जुलियन या हनाबी का फंसा देता भाई. हाँ. अच्छा ठीक है भाई खींच ले मेरी टांग भाई. ओए इसका ये क्या कर दिया इतना स्लो कर दिया भाई अभी कुछ नर्व किया क्या इसका जुजिन को.
हाँ कुछ किया था ना
अच्छा कुछ नर्व किया तो मेरे को इसलिए ये स्लो कर दिया इसका.
भाई नो फ्लेम शॉट उठा के ला अबे यार है रेंज कम है रे
चल दो उसका ब्लू पे चल दो. चल आ जा लिंक भी आ सकेगा. मैं उठा के फेंकूंगा भाई.
Don't seek to toil with mortal hearts, only to test the will behind them.
अरे
Any last wishes?
टाइगर ला रहा है
Illuminate.
नाइस
ओ भाई क्या कर रहे तू वो.
डबल नाइस अरे यार
Guiding blossom.
तू जिंदा है
There's no
ब्रो आई एम
mistake.
गॉट ये मुझ पे वेक्सिना है.
इधर
हाँ
देख
वही देख रहा हूँ. मना नहीं है मार.
मार कुछ नहीं है अबे रॉजर
नाइस मैन दे वांट टू किल मी साला.
Let's stop all delusion.
जुजिन को मारेगा.
Find to be quite fascinating. Illuminate.
सीधा रिकॉल.
Mortal stems from their impermanence,
आउट भी है रिकॉल मार के कोई फायदा भी नहीं है बट
like
फाइन.
fluttering butterflies.
Let's not be rowdy guys. Let's be humble.
टर्टल आजा
आ रहा भाई. इसको लेना मैं उठा के फेंक रहा हूँ.
This lantern reveals people's true colors. All things come.
मैं मर गया रे
so easy to zone out enemy with this hero, man. Like seriously. बस ये खोलो वो लोग भागने लगेगा. देखना, ये देखना, ये देखना.
हाँ वही तो. खाना भी किधर है बे?
लिंग सर.
आ रहा ओ इधर है खाना भी. रुक.
मुड़ीसिदे जुलियन died.
भोसरी का.
चला ब्लू बोला सजे.
अरे माँ का भोसरा इसका. ओए किसी का कुछ नहीं है. लिंक खुद जा.
अच्छा ब्रो ठीक है भाई. No one saw that, bro. You no kuro bare do. Go low though, bro. Killing low. Healing di. Nice, thank you. I don't wanna recall even once, guys. This hero is so OP, man. चल हनाबी को धोते हैं भाई.
चल.
Take grill ले इसमें take grill ले. What are you trying to do, bro? I was thinking about giveaway. Acha. Arey guys, I don't know, man. Today I don't want to talk. I'm so tired.
My butterflies are so
Roger dead.
I survived. Nice.
वही चल इसको मारते चल. Nice.
My butterflies are so gentle.
Thank you, bro. मैं पाव करना चाहता था. लियो तो basic ही देखला मार दूँ मैं. खाली basic ही मारा था भाई मैंने.
चल भाई
भाई ऐसा ओपी हीरो लेके क्यों लिख लो भाई जिसको रिकॉल करने का भी ज़रूरत नहीं है इसका स्लो कर दिया भाई सेकंड स्किल का मूवमेंट बहुत स्लो कर दिया
हाँ वो स्लो तो है
लेकिन ना हिला ही नहीं सक रहा अच्छे से रोक दे
चल ओए ओए
अयो व्हाट द फक फुल कॉम्बो भाई
भूल गया था रे लोलिता का इसको लगा भी सकता है बोल के
एम ट्रिपल पोज यू गे ब्रो तेरा स्पीकर भी था भाई कांडू
अभी आया वे
अच्छा
फ्लिकर होने से तो लग जाता
ये देख अपना लिंक कायरी बनेगा कायरी डाइड विदाउट अल्टी मैन
नो सी नो यू टिक
Salah, I didn't want to die even once. Going. Dena, figure out Dena. Oh, no, never mind.
ये पीछे है भाई मरा पे शील ने बता लिया वही लास्ट गेम मेरे इसके थोड़ा जाना पड़ेगा
इसके बाद खेलना एक और खेल हाँ एक और
अच्छा ठीक है रुक मैं आता हूँ एक कॉल करके रुक मैं कॉल करूँगा
ठीक है Hello Mira, thanks for joining. God Zujin guys. Let's definitely mature jawless the bro. The last kill now over here. चलो let's play. Let's watch the Notice Cup guys. Oh, this is different account. Okay, this is why not subscribe to my friend account. Nagaland from semis.
Very low on HP. There is no way, brother, that you can escape from that. At Neptaya, just one shot left, and there you go.
This is the first game.
In this case, we're gonna go for the Matilda ban, which is
Let's watch the draft.
We all saw it coming, Focus open out
Let's
in
watch
the air for grabs and
Evening Gay
Peak to
playing
Plummet, the first one
Jang, bro.
to
It's gonna work out for them because I'll
He
tell
picks
you,
Ling, I guess.
and obviously you're gonna have to
What does he pick?
with the fight draft, but still have those split push mechanics, whether it be the Ling, whether it be the Fanny, even the high booster sometimes. Nolan
Jenny
has
costume.
very fast movement, but the only ones who has this capability in the marksman category
You guys
is
be watching
either the
or Jenny
Claude
watching?
or the Moskov, which Moskov is a lot quicker, but then again you sacrifice that early game trouble, which it's hard if you're facing against a Harriet especially. So if you gets the advantage, if he gives the advantage over to the Harriet, it's quite difficult to come back from. But it's Divine Regime, man. They'll make it happen.
they'll make it happen, and time will see if they won't. Anyways, the Ulster
Why
has
harsh
that
today?
Nice one, Ryan.
Indeed. But yeah, Nepataya locking in the Harriet. It's quite usual. Jung also on the bands coming in, and I know you really want to talk about this. Jenny, what's your take on the Hanzo ban?
So it was my job to ask and your job to answer.
No.
Because
We're
this and
gonna
that.
reverse it.
But okay, the roles have been reversed here. Hanzo, I don't know, could be respect ban, but that was so uncalled for, and and maybe they want to look out for a surprise Hanzo pick up there because
Maybe.
once you pick Hanzo, you're gonna
I want
have
Sid buy me
to
iPhone.
pick
Arewa.
something that could go
I am
all
poor,
the
bro.
way to the back line and
Why
Sorjim
Ling
and
no
kill
ban?
him.
I don't know,
So
man.
yeah, makes sense. Okay, Hayabusa, Ling,
Silo
all the
tournament. Today's
assassins
season
being
constant Silo
targeted.
tournament.
Fanny is still
I like
open. Oh
Jenny.
no. Even Fanny is
Moon Odette.
banned.
Acha, side
They
try
have
me fun.
targeted 3 assassins up
Sorry, I
there.
don't play Odette.
Grok has been
Sid.
banned as well.
Big
Versatile
streamer,
as a
big people.
roam,
Are na, man.
as an
Ni poor.
EXP, very annoying. So makes sense. Upcoming will probably be Rome and Carmilla is open. Carmilla and Sicilian will be good though.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of the first. I think it's gonna be the first time we see that combo if it does happens. But the other thing I was gonna say, the junglers a little lacking for both teams. It's only the Alpha and the Nolan that's up for grabs. Which top player gonna take the Alpha instead? Has great frontlining now for Peak to Plummet with the Fowies in the Alpha, backliner with the Sicilians, so mid to late is already secured early game with the
चाहिए
Alpha and the
iPhone.
Fowies. So far, Peak to Plummet, very strong composition. They just need that roamer to finish the tie for everyone. But Divine Regime here.
Let me fast forward, bro.
Okay.
I was like, back of dawn, no, land of dawn. And this is gonna be the first match of the semi-finale of the top 8 teams of Nagaland. Divine Regime versus Peak to Plummet. Linwell, who do you think did the battle draft?
भी चाहिए iPhone. अच्छा.
Oh, that's very
Everyone
arguable.
wants iPhone.
Yeah,
अच्छा.
especially with the side of Team Divine Regime. That's half that Zushin. So right now we're even
Not
seeing her
producing, अच्छा.
play around REZ, decent mage player, and just poking so much. But he's also taking a lot. That is so much basic attacks. You can't
man,
do
Zushin is so
that
annoying.
with a melee roamer. Okay, so just equalize the trade now. Going for engage in the mid
Zushin
section.
is like
possibly
slow
looking
poison,
for
okay?
this
Like it feels
lethal,
like
though.
she's not giving
Side
damage
of
and
Peak to
suddenly
play
it
and Plummet just
hell a lot
making
of
it a
damage.
little bit more difficult for them, and not gonna take it. And they already know the pathing for the side of Team Peak to Plummet. Though Divine Regime has to maybe. Look, they're taking advantage of the Nolan here. Okay, I completely. I mean, my brain just stopped working. Kieran here, such good rotations coming in, and getting that level advantage. Top player does have to level 4, and I think they'll be trying to go for a dive in bot lane section. But Divine Regime are going to be very proactive and expecting that.
Yeah, actually, top player reached level 4 faster than Nolan. That was that's new for me. I think Nolan's the fastest jungler, don't you think?
Yeah, but he really didn't take his red buff yet, so this time has a level advantage. But no,
Kieran will
he'll
get
be
level
fine,
5 and
he'll be
turtle.
fine. There's Carmilla, super tanky. You can't really sufficient have
You know what? I would
mean,
rather
you can't really
go
mount it
with Rob
Sicilian, but
or
top
if
player
Michelle.
looking for
Nah,
on
man.
top side. Not gonna
Still
find
iPhone is
him
better,
there
bro.
and waiting for a turtle instead. And I was gonna say that the XP lane is what was going to decide the pace of the early game, which
Wow,
I thought
iPhone 12.
would have taken the aggression a little bit more.
iPhone
but
12
it
is
seems
also
he's
not good
giving
for a
more
game, yeah.
respect towards Divine Regime.
At
And
least
this time
13.
it's going to be a bit more slower for their clearance, but turtle gonna be up for grabs soon.
Yeah, let's see who does a better setup for the turtle. As of right now, Young has given the vision on
Kirin will get
all
level
four
6
of
for the
them,
turtle.
and they are aware of the positioning of Arizi and Hyung, but not yet of Kirin. Like Kirin is still in the bush,
Oh,
waiting for Aizen or someone to make a mistake and take it down, and then go for the turtle, and that will be a first blood
Nice
on
formula set.
Hyung. Very low in HP, top player up there will have to disengage. Arizi might be able to take him down, and there you go. Fluttering Grace takes it down. Sozen is gonna go straight in for Arizi up there, but very low in HP, manages to escape with that retribution. Turtle has been taken down by Divine
indeed.
Regiment up there.
Yep, yep. And trade for trade there, a little bit messy left and right. And peak deployment, that's the problem which I mentioned earlier. Alpha being the main front line. Sure, you have the Phobius, but he's just gonna be jumping around a lot. And most of the time, Divine Regime, they're gonna be targeting the Alpha instead, because he's the jungler. You take the jungler down, objectives are in the bag, bingo. Unless somehow Kyrian just gets taken. But so far, pace of flow of the game controlled by Divine Regime a little bit, but Peak Diplomat, they do
Still
have
gonna become
the
big stream of this
illusion in
from
their
these days.
team
I'm so
fights,
sticky.
which, oh, Kyrian looking for a gank possibly.
Yeah. In the top bottom lane though, Kyle might be in trouble. He has no idea, I guess, that Avido is just up there, but backup's coming. Suzanne and Kirin both up there. Avido is gonna give the vision up and go back. Might be a disengage since both the teams are ready the same place.
Indeed. And that's how most of the pace of the game is going to be. Like, both sides here in the goal lane, they just want to farm up, don't really fight. Maybe they both have the escape spells here.
Bro,
with
that
Flicker,
doesn't mean
Moskov,
that
and
Samsung is
Purify
good.
Harriet. So hard
Samsung
to get a
displays
hold
is
of.
really good,
Moskov also has a little bit more with
but
ability able to pin
processor
down any
wise,
side.
still
So
iPhone is good
side
though.
of the Divine Regime here, the win condition now,
The
just
chipset
farm,
is like
farm, get
fully
carrying those
optimized.
levels, get his items a little bit more faster, which for now has a level advantage. But if they
You
want
won't
to
get
go
it
for
in
if
Android,
they
bro.
want to
I'm
go for
telling you.
gang, it's gonna have to be
Not even in
Nephthaya
Exynos,
here, the
the
Harriet,
Samsung processor.
which it's hard to get a Phobius, Has unless
Mm.
you expend a lot of resources. Even in that case, the Zushin has the CC, but it doesn't have the damage. So how easy this time? Try to go in. Ooh.
Yeah, they're gonna have to rely on the CC. Oh, that's a good CC talking about CC, and Oviedo will be picked up, punished for being so on position, and there we go. There will be sweater weather going down. I suppose very low on HP, but the heal comes in handy. Neptaya trying to dish out the damage up there, and no, I don't think he'll be able to take them down.
And the quick positions there from inside the regime could have costed him a couple of kills, but no, they're not going to be done it here. And backup is going to be here though. Kiri getting a kill out of Neftaya, but top player. Eyes in on the board, possibly. It is 2v5. Are they willing to contest this?
Yeah. Now the thing is, they have their skills expanded in the bottom lane when they took a fight, but Team P picked to plummet. They do have them, but still they're gonna go in for a fight. Young very low in HP. The turtle has been taken down by top player. They will be going in for more kills. They've taken out the jungler. Green is out of the scene as well as Young, and they will be disengaging as of right now. But before that, the red buff will be taken down.
Indeed, it's taken by top player as well. Which in this case, a little bit of revenge here onto junglers, but looking for a kill on Kai possibly.
Yep, with a spear engages on Kyle, and Kyle, the knockback.
Is it Avido? Yeah, it's Avido.
Manages to save himself.
He's alright, okay. Now, next push gonna be coming in from peak to plummet. Pressuring two lanes here. Or is he? Yeah, he's taken off. They're in there. Unfortunate. Ball lane side.
Good trade. Yeah. Meanwhile, they've taken the bottom lane turret as well. That was good. I mean, they take down Ares up
Let's
there.
fast forward to turtle.
Rough time, Divine Regime. Taking that fight there, Yosen really didn't have the Curse of Blood on packed, and when he did go for it, it was a bit too late for the side of Divine Regime. Big to plummet, good game knowledge, take advantage of those cooldowns, and for now, getting those kills, getting those turrets, top and bot done, top player zoning out, Kirin going for the turtle possibly, has the retribution on tag. His team is going to be looking for a play though. Divine Regime, Hume going to be first one for the frontliner, but he is all alone and not going to be on time. And top player getting that turtle, looking for more onto the purple buff, but not going to be finding it. Mid lane section looking for an opportunity. Peak to plummet.
Yeah, they're just gonna get the turret as of right now. No fights, I suppose. They got a pretty uncontested turtle. Oh, our chicken been used up. Okay, never mind. Uses
Oh,
up his flicker, I think.
yeah,
Yep.
Pyong there having an ultra instinct moment. You know, he was going down if he didn't flicker there and just baited out two skills. But they have to. This is the goal for them for a team fight. If that happens, that's two huge abilities down. But yeah, I guess never mind. Alpha, low cooldown, and Rito's ultimate. It's not that much of pressure. It's more of a decent thing to have for, after a different skill, which you're looking for again onto the top lane section. It's just gonna be Hyung. Doesn't have his flicker ready.
Yeah. He's gonna have to let them take the turret. There's no other option. In the meanwhile, though, have a look at the bottom lane. Top player might find himself in trouble because they're trying to dive in, I guess, but no, not enough. Okay, there are no waves, so they're gonna have to come back again. The mid lane, they're trying to see and get some turrets, but not being able to. Divine Regime as of right now.
And both teams here playing on Unition. I feel like a lack of decision making is being visible for both teams here. They're not really going for, I mean, for Divine Regime at least. Peak deployment, focusing on objectives, focusing on turrets, taking fights if they really
Let's fast
need
forward to Lord.
It's they pay for the counterplay, which it's not in sync.
They might actually get a bit off guard, and there you go for right before the Lord. That's a good pick.
Oh, they picked up.
Now they're gonna disengage.
Yeah,
Though. I mean, they got the kill and
Kyle.
Kyle will be in trouble in the bottom lane. Saman Force already being used up top flare, and the Pebble chasing him down and very low on HP. There is no way, brother, that you can escape from that. Neptaya just one shot left, and there you go. He's down again in the top lane. Oh, Aizen going damn on that infernal pursuit. Young low in HP, but will be taking him down right before the Lord.
Oh. Yeah, but both teams have to disengage there. So if Peak there have to go for the Lord, have the advantage in numbers. Gonna be spawning in both sides 4v4. Never mind the same scenario. Yozen here in the back line, trying to go in possibly, but both teams joining it off.
Could be a retribution fight, and look at that as you see it all coming in. Kyrian is waiting to use the retribution up, and it's gonna be taken down by Sweater Weather instead. Killing spree by Neptaya. Susan is down as well. I said it was gonna be a retribution battle, but guess what? Sweater Weather, I don't need a retribution. Bad impact.
Yeah.
Mode is mine.
And they were dealing more damage to the retribution at that point. But yeah, unfortunate. Peak to Mlbb has to go for a push here and time those waves, sync it properly to get at least that bot lane turret, which they could be managing to do that. And Kyle here lacking a little bit on that movement. He's being focused so much by side peak deployment, and instead of using the spear of destruction for maybe teleporting those team fights, he used it to buy more time, which it is inevitable. You're gonna get chased by an Alpha and a Harriet. There's no way you're getting away unless they make a huge misplay. But peak deployment, so far looking very strong, which they got the bot lane turret, mid lane turret, looking for the go, top lane here, Lord marching down.
Definitely. Well, this Lord will be defended pretty easy. They probably won't even be losing any inhibitor if they don't decide to pressurize and dive in and extend a little bit. But yeah, inhibitors are going to be safe, and the Lord pretty well defended. Okay, what do you think could actually help Divine Regime find themselves back in the game?
Okay, so for Divine Regime, yeah, they need to get Sweater Weather. There's no other way to put it. And he is guarded so closely by Avito every single time, and he swap Aizen or
Fast forward to Lord. I know they won't fight you, Lord.
And it's gonna be if a focus is down, dude. A team fight that's gonna happen next would have been much in the favor of Divine Regime, but so far 5v4, 4v4, 4v5, never mind.
Yep, could be a Lord Jans. Their Kyrian is not up here near the Lord, so this is definitely gonna be on the side of TOP, and they are going for more, I suppose. But as of right now, no casualty. Arizy in a very tough position, but yeah, no chrono dash for Arizy as of right now. Meanwhile, Kyle actually did a good job pushing the top lane.
Yep, indeed, but he will be the one on the target here. And his bounty is looking mighty juicy. The mid lane Lord getting pushed, but Peak to Plummet not on site.
Yup, that was a good pick right before the Lord. They won't be able to defend it easily right there. Sosen comes in from the back line, won't be able to do anything. While Kyle trying really hard to dish out the damage, but he's been taken down as well. This is gonna be a clear victory as of right now. Sosen won't be able to defend it, and there goes
Oh,
the
first game Ovito on
crystal.
there.
A Mia.
Hey everyone.
And get the level advantage.
A good option to play a little like once Young engages, she can just wait for them. Yeah, if it connects, obviously if the AOG connects well. Oh, he underestimated them.
Avito's not even gonna go down, dude. No one's gonna dodge that. And level 3 is gonna be available. Yozen here, biting off a little bit more than he can chew. They're overstaying their welcome, but they are having a lot of map control, which top player not gonna get those level 4s here. He has to go for the top section and gonna be late for the turtle fight if he gets to the late even further. The Divine Regime, very good plan. All there from the side of Team Peak to Plummet. It's gonna be all up to Aizen here on the Hylos. If he lands those massive glorious pathways, it's just gonna be GG for them.
Yep, good pressure for a top player up there. Kyle might find himself in trouble, but I think he does have the dash. Oh, he underestimated them and could be a first blood, but no. As of right now, he's gonna go back. Well, they better keep their resources up because they don't want to spend them because the turtle is up in just a few seconds.
And the very messy rotations here coming up. Usually you see the level 4 being gotten by both the Mage and Rormer in this case, but they're in the goal lane right now. So Turtle already up for grabs. Level 5 here. The Link here and very strong right now. He's gonna be farming even faster. This Lord has go to Divine Regime, which looking like it's gonna happen. But during Peak to Plummet, not really contesting it. Hylos a little bit late and Retribution gonna be on point. But that's just a disengage.
Uncontested turtle early in the game, not bad. The pressure has been put good. Zoshan being the annoying rock up the OE engages with the spear. Zoshan does have his wild charge to escape from the situation. They need to try and pick off on the goal lane actually.
Yeah, a little bit wasted wild charge. Okay, never mind. The Divine Regime. Never mind. I'm supporting Peak to player. What was that wild charge, dude? What was that wild charge? A shame to drop players. You're watching this. I'm sorry. You could have done better. You know, maybe this is unnecessary. The caster curse, I guess. But yeah, faster farm, faster rotations from Divine Regime, which they've been zoning Peak to player a lot, which they've just been playing reactively. But Aizen,
Okay, I thought I chose violence, but no, it's Liminal today. Right, I'm enjoying this. Not bad. Yep.
If you pick a ground player in front of me and don't perform well, I'm gonna just dish out so much trouble onto you. But oh, here comes the Kieran.
Well, hold on. Look at Aries. He's been spamming the fluttering race up from there. Did you see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was good.
Look here, fight here. Top lane section.
And he might find himself in danger up there, and the Tempest of Place has been used up already. They're gonna have to walk away, but they might actually walk away with 2 kills. But yeah, who managed to escape up there? All right, it's Avito.
Yeah, Avito here managed to escape. You know, the damage not gonna be sufficient, but REZ gonna be the one to target it. But no, he's gonna be fine.
The Nether Realm's coming in handy. Very low in HP up there, but no, never mind. He still got picked off. Kyle trying to get that kill on Sweater Weather, but not as of right now. Divine Regime, really good gang. They also got a turtle, by the way. Avito not in a very good.
But the next turtle is gonna be spawning after that, and Divine Regime getting a lot of gold, getting a lot of experience here, playing for the safe game. Which Peak to Plummet, I would have expected to see more fight, but he didn't pull through. And once again, Zoshan, I'm gonna have to be critical onto you. Wait, never mind. We'll have to wait for that.
They're gonna go in for Aizen up there, but well, he got his heal, so no, obviously no pick off as of right now. Both back to their jungles. They got 2 free turtles, right? They also got 2 kills so far. Divine Regime. I think they're gonna balance the score right now. They might actually win this one and be like 1-all.
Indeed, sir. And it's just been a stalemate of plays here coming in. But oh, there's the promise.
Very low on HP, but NetherRealms comes in handy. Abito will be taken down, I suppose. There you go. Actually, Furax manages to take that kill. Seems a lot of damage, better, right?
Yep. Top player on the bot lane section has to apply a little bit of pressure for his team. Hyung also being seen out, and both teams playing it a bit more slower, waiting for an opportunity perhaps onto Kyle, but he does have to purify for being able to escape. They need to apply more pressure to this goal lane section, which, you know, the side of Team Peak to Plummet, they're an early game composition with this alpha, which they're not really taking advantage of. Just been respecting the RNG a little bit too much. A wrong composition placed on.
We can see a clash in the top lane happening. Could be a Watchers coming in for Aizen up there, but not yet. Aizen manages to... Okay, their wall wasted. I mean, he have his wild charge. He did not use it. What happened?
It was not worth using for, I guess, because, like, you know, Avito did have the guiding winds, so it's quite fair, quite understandable. A very quick movement and abilities used by the side of the Team Peak to Plummet, but Divine Regime, they're waiting for an opportunity a little bit too much, dude. We need to see some team fights. That's all I'm saying. In 6 minutes here, these Guardian barriers have not been that great. It's just like he's throwing a mosquito into her face. Which, by the way, I'm just gonna say it once again. Earlier fight, Zoljan, you didn't have to flicker for the wall charge team. But yeah, team fight there gonna be happening now in the turtle section. Aizen.
Yeah. This time, let's see who gets a turtle this time. They're both ready.
Come on,
well, up there, Kirin is yet to come, but he is not late to the party. He's almost there. Avito might find himself in danger. Meanwhile, AOG been dropped in and NetherRealms already used up. There you go, 1 kill down. Jungler is out of the scene already. Could be an easy turtle as of now, but okay, the Chaos comes in and manages to take down 1. Will take down 2, I suppose. Double kill for Kirin up there. Double kill for Neptaya as well. Triple kill for Kirin. Neptaya goes down, and this is gonna be an easy turtle if he goes for it, who is at the moment busy in the top lane getting the gold crap, but no, he comes back.
He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. Of course, yeah. 21k goal difference here from the side of Team Divine Regime, looking for taking us to game number 3 perhaps. Which, you know, take a look at the items for now. Which REZ, I hope he has the glowing one. Yes, indeed, and that is very good itemization coming from everyone alongside. But what is Zoljan building, bro? Okay, there it is.
Neptaya.
Yeah.
They all dived in to get that guy. Zoljan. It's gonna be escaping, I suppose, but that's a lot of damage to get soaked up. Oh, wait, hold on. They're actually gonna manage to take Zoljan down. He is so stuck in his own freaking wall. Are you kidding me? Oh, God.
Alright. I don't want to be mean, but you're getting everything wrong. The items, the place.
Oh my God.
He just trapped himself in the wall. That was quite comical. You know, his itemization is completely horrendous. What is he going for? Finally gets the radiant armor. But in this case, who is it even for? Promise? You need something else, man. I have a third hair, blue, purple, white, something.
Could be a Grunt Theft purple buff, but Circling Eagle been used up already. They're going straight in for Arisi. Young might able to escape from that one. Kyle in a very bad position up there, and he goes taken down. They're still going in for Aizen, I suppose. I mean, Aizen being very aggressive on them, but it's gonna be a disengage.
Just back off, guys. Back off.
Yeah, him. Who was Zoljan getting stuck on his own wall? That needs to be played. Probably the funniest moment of any cup so far.
Yeah, goofiest moment for sure.
Yeah.
If we have a trophy for that, dude, you're gonna get that. But for now, Peak to Plummet here, looking to stabilize a little bit more. They have to go for Kirin though. He's very farmed up, already level 14, dude. Already level 14. He's so high in farm. Trying to go possibly onto Aizen here, but Circling Eagle.
Circling Eagle been used up on Kirin up there, but didn't manage to get it over him. Aizen in a very NetherRealms pops in. They're so tanky as ever, but Kirin's not gonna give up. AOG pops in as well on 3 of them. Unstoppable Kirin goes for a double, might go for a triple, could actually even go for a maniac up there, but no, the kill has taken down by REZ. Neptaya very low in HP, and that's Zoljan getting a skill on Neptaya. Sweater weather, he has HP to able. Oh no, that was close.
dragging it a little bit more further. Divine Regime looking to further the gap more. Kieran already level 15. It's only 10 minutes in the game. Going for the Lord. Can go for a solo. Carl getting milling turret. And gonna get a purple buff onto his assets here for collection. A lot of the trophies. With he's just so farm right now, Divine Regime. And if they go for any other team fight once again, even if it's a dive in a turret, I think they're gonna have a really easy time. Although Hyung doesn't really have to revitalize for it, so it's gonna be more of a positioning decision that's gonna be made by Divine Regime. But if you ask me, Peak to Plummet, if they can ever make a comeback in this scenario, they'll have to focus possibly on the front lines. Use Nephatiah's Chaos ultimate to possibly melt them down when they're not positioned. Otherwise, if they really want to do so, just drop a huge Ghostbusters from Soda Weather. A lot of pressure onto him. But he doesn't have the flicker for it. He only has a Purify.
I think they are not being able to provide a safe space for Neptai to play in the box because Aizen, yeah, he's gonna pop up the glorious pathway and maybe engage or run away. But again, oh wait, Neptai very low in HP. Will they be able to take it? No, no. The brilliant comes in, and Kirin though he tries to come and get the kill, but it's a little bit late to the party.
Yep, indeed though. Lord met down by top player. Sosan trying to go in. Divine Regime waiting for a Circling Eagle.
Circling Eagle been expanded already. They're gonna have to take care of the wave. They're trying to pressurize the mid lane inhibitor, but so far nothing much. Netherlands been popped for literally no reason at all. Now is when they need it, when the AOG has been popped out, but they do not have it. And there he goes, godlike Kirin. He's just gonna get a double kill. Could also be a triple kill, but they are already dead. Oh god, they have. It's gonna be 2 versus 5 defense. Will they be able to defend it? I don't think so. Top player looks in trouble. That was an unnecessary engage up there and he gets taken down. Sweater Weather just running away from the situation. There's nothing he can do much. Neptile will be back in 1 second. But will he be able to defend alone? The wave is also there.
Indeed. Looks like they'll have to go for a backup. Peak to Plummet. They all respawn, but it's not really on time yet. They do manage to live another day. The Divine Regime, they're all low in HP. Not single one of them falling the team fight, which was very surprising. They all managed to get out scot-free, and ability spell still on active. Zojin still has the flicker. Hyun gonna get revitalized in a matter of few seconds. REZ also, which if any team fights happen from this point on, and Peak to Plummet, they just might be the ones in trouble. Kirin looking for the kill.
That was really close. That was really close. He dealt a lot of damage up there.
I mean, no wonder. They're 44k goal in 30 minutes, which is absolute crazy. Which, Peak to Plummet, you're playing this really, really wrong, dude. You have the composition for the early game. A lot of pressure could have been applied, but we're not seeing it. Oh, there's a month horse.
Everything's expanded up there. I think they've even expanded the glorious. Oh no, not yet. Just the Zaman Force and the Circling Eagle. That if Weather can time his Nether Realms properly, they can change everything. All the gangs, they're gonna start winning. But the thing is, they're forcing him to expand it really early, and then right after he uses Nether Elms, there comes Hyung jumping on with the AOG. That is why they're finding it really hard to win and always misposition themselves.
Jenny, it's a little bit of a 50-50 for that, because if they are displaced from the Nether Realms, AOG can be a huge ability land at that point. So it's more so for the players' timings rather than a counter. So
yeah,
we're gonna see that.
AOG. Again, AOG this time. Nether Realms, and there we go. Very low on HP up there. Sozen will be melted down. So will be killing spree. Neptaya is shot down as well. But they're gonna defend this pretty well. They've already taken down Sozen probably, but no. They're not gonna be able to defend this. Shut down on Kirin as well. Double kill for that guy, but the crystal won't be standing, and the match 2 has gone towards Divine Regime. Sorry, wait, what? Yeah, Divine Regime, right?
Yeah, Divine Regime.
Pigskin, just
blue side, as you can see, and Pig to Plummet in the red side.
for that role. And the side of team using expanding the skill one to have that movement.
Carmel's open. Could be that car. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. He's gonna go with
With
the
that.
Juke and
Case, I'll just be like closing the book and damn, Aurora just launch the ultimate and you'll have a swell time. But so far, we'll have to see if Avito can bring up to the name for it. And yeah, we'll be heading probably into the game.
Yep. It's very important. Come hell or whatever, they're gonna have to win this match because the score is like 1-all. Whoever wins this proceeds to the finale of Nogland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hope so.
Yeah.
Anyways, they're all gonna go and get the junglers, and I think that they're gonna have a really hard time diving in, especially Gadot Kasha because they have a Frigid Glacier, and even top they're gonna have to dive in. Even Avida's gonna have to dive in this ultimate. So I think that if they play reactionary, I mean direct, they'll actually win the gangs. But then, oh, Fluttering Grace over Aries Z. Did he use his flicker up already? Yup, already used.
It's very strong ability gone off the board. We saw Divine Regime use this same thing in the previous matchup, denying waves, and instead it's gonna be used against them. You know, having a taste of their own medicine. Although Kirin here trying to go for the lethal, but top player just gonna be quicker here. Retributions both being used. Trying to go for steal.
Not as of right now. I mean, you cannot pick them up as of right now. Especially, I think Alpha is not as squishy, right? You need more. You need more than that.
Yeah, and especially after the nurse to the Julie, it's quite understandable. But top player instead looking for possibly Hyung is going for those jungle steals, which we did see him use the same thing with Alpha. Hyung though, trying to time it.
You got off guard. Take it down. I
Benson.
got the first blood. There we go, and that's it. Top player secures the first blood. In 20 seconds, we're gonna have the turtle. He does have the time to get back there. As of right now, Kirin will be moving towards the top for the same thing, the turtle.
Indeed, and a little bit of skirmish in bot lane section. Both goal laners trading off. Avito though marking off Kirin, trying to maybe get him for his team, but I don't think they can really do much with Sweaty Weather. But he's gonna go onto Zozen.
I thought,
They landed.
Yeah, the one ejector, it might be able to take them down because weather was right up there to be a chain CC. But then, yeah, uncontested turtle for a top player up there. Kirin is still busy with his red buff. They're letting the turtle go. They also got the first blood.
Indeed, that's quite an advantage here. And the Regime has to possibly get a little bit more with those XPs in the goalie section, which I thought we'd see a little bit more rotation here from Hyung, but he's playing a bit more passively. Avito though looking at the counter.
That's a good engage, but ejector miss. I think he uses flicker up, and there you go. Flicker saved the day for Kai up there, or he would have been picked off. Matilda, Solshin is up there to back him up, but they are there 4 versus 2 in the bottom lane. They're diving in, and that's ejector used up, and there you go. Kyle is up, away. Been deleted. It's the turn for Sushen, but certainly he'll be used up, and he's gonna escape from this situation as of right now. What a full man dive to take down Kyle. They got the turtle. They also got the first blood. They're already winning the early game.
Indeed, I think they're a little bit overstaying their place there. So realizing this, Peak has to go back. Spells utilized for the side team Divine Regime. You have all 3 abilities down, which is not looking that great for the next team fight that might happen if they want to get some pickoffs. Kirin though hovering over this midsection, looking for someone. It's gonna be Avito possibly that's pushing him back, and there's a lantern here from Sweater Weather. But yeah, the pace of the game for Divine Regime has been very slow. I thought that Hyung would have been a lot more active, which they really need for those engages, which so far Avito has been able to capitalize a lot with those ejectors. They then utilize the Purify and Flickers to escape those cases, but then again, the next initiate just might be it.
Oh, I thought they were gonna try and deny him the red buff over there.
Nah.
I don't understand why they're not being able to keep up with the rotation. They have a Khalid, they have a Matilda. Again, Calvin put in a very bad position up there. Sochin is up for the backup. Unforced being used Australian and Khalid did use the guiding wind, but no, not enough. Oh, hold on. Kyle managed to escape, but it takes on Avito instead. That did he try to overachieve up there? The turtle is up. Okay, we got Khalid. Finally, Young under the
Oh,
party. They have taken down the sweater. Whether they're also gonna go for more top player, not in a very good spot. There comes the Freezed Glacier and takes him down. Aizen will have to disengage as of right now. The turtle will be taken down by D-Reg, Divine Regime.
yep, massive Frigid Glacier bar receipt going. The AOC by Aizen not landing. Why is he aiming towards the turtle? That's quite unfortunate. But oh, there's already another engage on the Vito by Karen.
That was a good engage with the spear, but Avito just gonna use up his speed and run away for now. Wow, finally a good rotation coming in from Young, and if this continues, they're gonna win all the gangs. They have a Matilda. I don't understand why they're not faster in rotation in comparison to Pixie Plummet. That things are changing as of right now.
Oh.
Okay, the man force being used up just to take out the minion. Okay, that's a spear is engaging on Kirin. Oh wow, he's gonna take him down as well. It's gonna be a double kill. Alvito very low on HP. There we go. So the weather comes in, try to defend, and he will.
Yeah, precise positioning and aggro taken by the side of Divine Regime. You know, just taking those trades after first it was Ocean, second was Kyle, just giving Kieran that space to breathe. You have a melee hero, but Kyle gonna get that. But oh, Hyung, unfortunate, bro, not gonna land the Raging Sandstorm. That's one ability down, but mid lane section looking to be taken by the side of Divine Regime. They'll peek here. Notices this, goes for the re-engage. Possibly Avito can be the one to eject someone if they do really go for it. No, not gonna happen. There's a trade in lanes here coming from Hyung and Kyle here. Gonna go for that, but Hyung just might be the one in trouble. He doesn't really have the Raging Sandstorm to immune off the CC, and if he does get targeted, he's just gonna be one.
1 versus 5. That was a good ambush. Whatever is not here, but 4 man to take this guy. They're using everything up, and oh my god, that's insane. Did take a while to take him down, but taking advantage of this, Kyle manages to take 1 turret up in the top lane.
Yep, and that's what I'm talking about. Wasting those abilities, not what you want to do. And side of team Divine Regime here, very unfortunate. Neftali though.
Natalia taking on to Kirin. They will be able to take him down, and there we go. Wow, it's a turtle time. Right before the turtle, they wasted all their skills.
Level 8 Harriet versus level 10 Alpha. Kirin, what went wrong, man? Come on, man. You're better than this. But oh, there's comes Soaking Eagle onto Avito.
The turtle has already been taken down by Peak to Plummet up there. There should be also 3 of them, and well, no follow-up.
Yep, indeed. Very questionable disengage from Divine Regime. Sure, they're down numbers, but they have Peak to Plummet right where they want to. They should have gone for it. Zoja and the Kyle here just might be targeted. Hang on. No. Not gonna go for it. It's just 2 members here. They know Zoja is present. Top player also goes to be noticed. And they're hovering over it, waiting for an opportunity. Kyle gonna be able to escape possibly with this guy wins, but oh wait, what's he doing?
Kyle will be in danger, I suppose, but Sushin comes in handy. Oh no, the very off position Kyle is gonna be punished for being a little bit too overconfident up there. Sushin will be chased, Suzanne will be chased down.
Why are you running?
You're up, back. Where are you running? Where are you running?
Why are you? Yeah.
No, not why. Where are you running?
Yeah.
Right here.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're also gonna take another mid lane. Yeah, he thought maybe I can engage from the behind, but no, there will be no follow-up. And I think they're gonna wait for Suzanne to pop up. Yeah, they need to make a really good combo with the Raging Sandstorm and followed by the Frigid Glacier. And if after that Kirin engages, they're gonna be able to pick them up. Otherwise, no, it's getting hard.
Yep. Oh, there's Raging Sandstorms, but no, not gonna capitalize off this. Okay, having another disengage. I feel like it's just been disengage after disengage, but you know, to the viewers out there, a little bit of tip here. If you don't want to show your enemies your card, their Zojan showed the guiding winds was off cooldown. Kyle didn't go for it, so that was the get-go for the side of Peak to drop the Zaman Force. Fataya, just very smart player, knows when to go, knows how to out mitigate the Alpha. Got the kill on Alpha even, and got the kill on Kyle here, the Bruno, which is quite something. 2-1-3, very strong composition. Even if you take a look at his item, I feel like he has most of it completed already. There, Young here, oh, midsection.
That ambush is pretty good, but
Oh,
that's sustainably gonna turn around the entire game. They're gonna take on to Aizen up there right away. Oh, that was a good engage coming in from Kirin, but he gets taken down instead. Kai dealing in a lot of damage in the back line, taking down Sweater Weather already. Neptila will be taken down as well. Look at his damage. He's gonna go for top player as well. But no, as of right now, he's gonna disengage. Ooh, they find themselves back in the game with Kyle's damage.
and they are pushing even further midsection, though minions not available right on time here as they go towards the Lord instead. Team Divine Regime here making comeback in their team fights, which they were lacking a little bit, but this time around they can't really take it because they don't have Kirin ready yet. Avit
Flicker, Fidget Glacier being expanded as well. Right before the Lord, I don't know. But the fact that if you don't have the Fidget Glacier, they could actually take advantage of this and try and take the Lord, but never know.
Yeah, yeah. Just it's I don't know what to say here. Okay, Lord, gonna be started on the side of Peak to play. Zojan Kirin being noticed. There comes Circling Eagle.
Yep, Cyclist Eagle right onto Avito. He will be
AOG.
taken down. Coming to AOG. But no, guys, got enough damage right now. He's going straight one after the other. Sozen trying to dish out some damage over there. Hyung is trying to sustain Kyle, dealing in a lot of damage against Spirit Destruction being used up on. Okay, he has been taken down. They will be going for the Lord. I just said Spirit of Destruction. Can you believe?
Indeed. Yeah. Don't worry. There's a Moscow over here somewhere. But yeah, damage by Divine Regime, quite sufficient, quite good positioning. That problem with the Joya there. If you're the one being targeted, you don't go ahead. You go backwards and then get the pick off there onto Matilda, or get the ejector on someone if you are gonna be trading off with someone. But it's just been they've just been, both these teams they've just been spamming their abilities, so it's just it feels like a brawl, to be honest, which they are getting turrets. Kyle did get that, the 35k, 32k, 3k gold difference between the two, with Divine Regime on the lead and probably looking to sink the waves if they want to get more turrets here from the side of Divine Regime, and Winter Crown being present on Kirin, which it's going to be very relevant in those team fights. If he's able to bait out the Jawhead's ejector or even in AOG from the side of Team Peak, I think it's going to be pretty decent.
Yeah.
Oh, Hyung.
Hyung. Oh, Spear of Eagle. Okay, disengage. I thought that could have been mistake. By the way, Spear of Alpha is speared out. Oh,
Yeah.
Kirin, Spear of Alpha this time. But wasted, expended. The Lord is up the top lane. Think they'll be able to defend it? I think so.
Maybe, could be possible. Don't melt it down.
AOG been wasted. But I think it's a good decision that he didn't
Zoning.
go any further. Yeah.
Yep. But you know what that means for the side of Team Divine Regime? They don't have to worry about an AOG. And now pushing onto the mid and bot section. Probably going to be taking a little bit more damage on the turrets, although it's going to be defended by the side of Team Peak. Savito being hovered over, has the Tinas for the magic defense. Hyung being chased here.
He's gonna sustain. That's why you
yeah.
pick a Khalid. I mean, like, just go and make them expend all their skills and come back. The speed, the immune, everything. Oh, wait, hold on. They're trying to pressurize the mid lane turret. Might be a mistake. Might try to overachieve and just get into trouble instead. And there you go. Spirit of Alpha being used up already on. Okay, they have taken out their gold laner already. Neptaya out of the party.
Yeah, might be so here. And Divine Regime is waiting for an opportunity in the next wave, which the mid section looking mighty juicy, if you ask me.
Could be a good ejector up there, but don't follow up. He's way too outside. Okay, Frigid Glacier being used up on Aizen right now. Vito in danger, but yep, not enough. Kyle did try to manage, he did try to get Avita down, but he had to use up the dash to come out of that place, that wall.
Indeed. But positioning gonna be on point because from the side of Team Divine Regime, they did get the top lane turret, cleared it off in advance, just enough for the minions to finish it off and Peak to plummet here. One inhibitor turret down. Team fight not looking that great. It's up to Nefertaya to deal most of the damage, which Aizen, He can land those AOGs, but Divine Regime are expecting it. Position always well for it. Has to purify also in case he lands it. And the spell's not being baited out. That's the main key here. Peek to play, not baiting all those spells, which they should be if they want to have a good team fight.
Yeah, it's getting hard for them. They should actually play reactionary, but they're just, oh, look at the video again. He used up his flicker. He was so ahead. Young engaging. That's a good ejector, but not enough. AOG pops in, connects two of them, but mega kill on Arizy. They're going for more unstoppable by Kyle. Double kill. He's gonna take a triple over there. I said, there you go, triple right into the crystal. Could be a maniac, but no. Kirin manages to take that one, and this will be the end. The minions are there. They don't even need the Lord. My God. Little, I might sound a little bit rude, but Joel, Akito, through this. What was he what was he doing right there?
Yeah, unfortunate there. Unfortunate positioning. They really have a good decision making there.
The
0-6-5,
freaking
which
over.
expected
Okay,
more a
like
little
Nagaland.
bit from the start. I was like, damn, alright, alright. Even Marcus knows he sold games for the little bit of abilities, but not really go. Just have the immunity.
Turret trade that we just saw, one in the top side and one in the bottom lane. There's a Gato and see what he
Might have enough. Zuru very early on. Connect through.
Meanwhile, in the
But
mid
yeah.
lane, we see some poking happening.
Indeed. That's just gonna be the usual case though. Just poke left and right, the norm. But Marcus, I have to ask, it's a goal lane sun. Oh, not something what you see commonly. What do you think about this fake?
Not only it's a goal lane sun, it's a goal lane sun with a petrify. So I'm very scared right now what that sun can do. Meanwhile, in the top lane, there seems to be a 3-man gank coming in. 4v is barely surviving that.
Indeed, but he has to recall for it. The damage there is sufficient enough. Mamacita with very good rotations. They want to give the Idiot priority, although in bowling section, Otto Witt spamming on the recall. Gonna be Guardian Barret off, trying to clear off the lanes and possibly go through. Suzuru very early on, doesn't have the level 3. Loki though level 4 available on site, has to go for the jungle creep here and rotate back over. Mugetsu though charging on the taunt, not gonna find it there. It's positioned very aggressively towards the side of team blue here, but push back. Both teams here looking for an opportunity, but it's just gonna have to wait until the turtle lane fight happens.
Absolutely, and if you see the goal lane, I would say it's kind of an even match because Nathan is not going to be dealing a lot of damage early on, and Sun is limited by his range there. He's a melee hero, so he's going to play back. And as we can see, Nathan is pressuring in that bot side, but the turtle is going to get spawned. Let's see which team is going to be having that map control.
And I was expecting here, though the Archer comes in and it gets tossed. Vengeance pops out, but the Spear of Alpha going backwards. Senna here still strong, but he's gonna be melted by John Kemper. The two there coming with the bats, but not gonna be finding here. There's gonna be a total fight occurring here with low members for the side of team. Certified Haters, Mamacita starting us off with Guardian Barrier, cancelling off the turtle, buying us some time, buying more space for his team. As possibly, no, it doesn't really get cancelled. Hang on. HP still up. Loki looking for action, but gonna get zoned up by the Earthshatter and the AOG. Massive land taunt here. He has to fall back. And there is Zen with the re-engage, but no one really sufficient for himself. Due to getting knocked out with Earthshatter, still fighting. Mamacita so strong. Weird Cancer, low on HP. Earthshatter just enough for Zena to be taken down. Loki trying to go in, but Certified Haters there. Not gonna find an opportunity to do so.
Yep, an amazing read coming in from Yugetsu on that Gato. You know, I really love that jump. He just marked Loki, didn't give him an opportunity to come and to steal that turtle. Well played there.
Indeed. The positioning also is so good here for them. But oh, Loki once again going in onto Mugetsu. There's the power of nature. Watcher's gonna become dead. No, there it is. So low on HP. Mugetsu gets cleaned up by Crow. The first kill for the side team Survive Haters. Loki wants to go for on the Kangba, but still has the black boots to disengage. Suzaru though hovering over the mid. Tries to go with Alpha Spear. No. Trying to go onto someone, no, not in range. Has to wait for his team, but he's wasting space. Has to go back. And yeah, Marcus, dude, they've been playing so well here from both teams.
Yup, it's a very tight call. Both the teams are doing pretty good. You can see the goal difference there. It's very negligible. Even though Haters got the turtle, they still managed to get that kill, and they seem like Sun is in a tough spot in the bot lane, but those are just his clones.
Yep. Some distraction here on the Crow, making waste his mana, and Suzaru with Spear Alpha just on time. And Bonus Berry also being used, but that is not going to be sufficient. That's just auto win of the turret. One advantage you have with the Sun, just being able to sustain the turret for a very long time with your clones, and 2-2 gonna be caught tough in a rock and a hard place. Gets taken down with the Spear of Alpha. Massive Arch Shatter coming in from Moon Cancer. The top lane turret gonna be pressured by side Survey Haters. Mlbb is still hovering over that. He just might be target for the side of Mamacita, but Turtle is the one who is gonna get melted down. CC immune here. Viper trying to go in, but he's all alone. Frontliner is Spear of Alpha coming in, getting CC'd and shredded by Suzaru. That's a kill again, going for Safety Mamacita. 6-1 right now with 2 turtles.
An amazing rotation coming in from Aerith, who started that matchup there. Came into the mid lane, caught the Cecilian off guard, and as soon as they were outnumbered, they decided to just lock onto that turtle. And Loki, he already gave up that turtle, but Croc shouldn't have been caught. That looks like the focus is now shifted towards the bot lane Linwell.
Indeed. And that's where the play for the Safety Mamacita here is quite smart. They want to target Crow here, which is another phase to be seen for, but they don't have the minions for it. Also hovering over the midsection, taking the jungle even more, making Suyo a little hard to farm, which both these junglers are early game junglers who deal a lot of damage. But there's the Petrify, there's the AOG, auto win, auto 2-2, and gets him shredded down. Loki here gets the retribution onto the purple buff. There's the re-engage from Zena here, massive damage here coming in with the burst, but Vengeance still tanky enough. And Primal Rat coming in, but he's not going to be outing anyone. Instead, he's going to be one to try to flicker out from this situation. Loki though gets onto the back line and gets John Kenba with the dashes. But there again, trying to go in, but Earthshadow with Spirit of Alpha coming in, molding me down. So much damage. Suzaru here, top notch, 403 for the side team Mamacita, but they're not going to be done. Zena here, looking mighty juicy in the turret, going to be taunted and flipped. But the kill going to Suzaru, and the goal rate section, Crow HP just melted so fast, but he just burst it down, auto win in an instance, and gets a super kill onto him. He just might be the win condition which Survey Heaters need for a comeback.
Absolutely, and that's a 1-for-1 turret trade that we just saw, one in the top side and one in the bottom lane, and the third turtle is on, and looks like Survey Heaters are gonna take this one as well.
Yep, indeed. A massive taunt here coming onto Loki, but he just blinks to safety. Viper also looking for a target. He has to hover over someone possibly, but it's a Lilia once again. So hard to go in for the side of Team Survey Haters. They have to go for a target, which currently John Campbell also alongside Spear of Alpha being hovered over. It doesn't really catch anyone, but there's the AOG. No one there on side though. CC immune by Rock, but he is so low on HP. You're just have the immunity. But you don't have the tankiness. There's the clowns here. Pop by auto win, diving in onto Crow, possibly to waste a little bit of abilities, but not really going in for his team.
Yep, and the rotation coming in from Ada, they're trying to shift the focus towards the mid lane as well, and that's 2 turrets taken down by Certified Haters in exchange for that 1 turret in the top lane.
Indeed. Yeah, Loki also unfortunate, but Retribution on point, still chased on by the Alpha. Suzaru once more, he wants 7 kills again, but there's the re-engage from Jenna, getting a massive pull on towards the back line, but not gonna be enough peel for them, and it goes for a re-back here. Mid lane though, hovering over to looking for engage. Just might be the one that get picked off. Migetsu with the taunt charge, dashes off into safety, looking for another fight. Mamacita just wants to fight again and again. Suzer goes in, so long cooldown. He can just expand those abilities so much, and they're looking for another dive, invade. Onto red buff here. Magetsu, the first one to be showing his face. Suzuru then up's next, but Guardian's Barrier just zoning them off just enough for them to stop fighting.
Yup, and you know, Linwell, the tankiness coming in from certified haters is gonna be very annoying to deal with right now. It's gonna be super hard when you're dealing against tanky heroes and you don't have any, you know, tank melters in your team, and all you're relying is for the Sicilian and Nathan to get to that late game pass spike. It's gonna be difficult for them, but they need to try to save down as much as turrets they can, as the first Lord is gonna be on its way soon.
Yeah. You know, as mentioned, the tank frontliners are the main deal. So, what do you think the side of team survivors can do? But wait, hold that thought. Hang on. John Kenzitsu trying to charge off those glooms. AOG coming in, not gonna catch anyone. No, he does land onto Loki. Taunt coming in, a massive knock-up effect from Viper with George, but he's gonna get pinned out there fighting in the turret. Team Mamacita here just might have made the wrong call as certified haters gets the reverse sweep on the kills for a 3-for-1. Zena here, no, 4-for-1. Lord going to waste here. Suzuru being the only one alive, the most farmed, the one who hasn't died yet, but against 4 members, make that with the Lord. 2 has to go to the bot lane section.
Amazing play coming in from Mamacita. They did a really good job to turn that attack. The counter was on point, and man, Viper on that Grok, you know, he saved the day. It was his ultimate that kind of changed the game. And I feel like it's a huge blunder coming in from the side of certified haters. They shouldn't have made that engage. It could have been, yeah, they could have been much more patient. You know, waited
reversed the team. Yeah. It was Mamacita who had the misplay. Yeah. But okay, never mind. Here, Moon Cancer getting knocked up. Shears are not trying to go in possibly. They do again have Viper once again with the re-engage, hovering over sections. Mugetsu here just showing his face a little bit. You know, Marcus, back to that question once again. What do you think the blue team here? Before I was gonna ask, what do they need for a comeback? But it seems Viper on the Grok was just enough.
Yep, they totally need to rely on Viper to get a good set. They kind of have the damage right now going into the late game. Sicilian is dealing a good amount of damage. I would like to see the items on these heroes. Let's look at the items. You see a glowing one. I think Sicilian just went for the
Bloodwings.
Yeah, Bloodwings.
Yeah. Indeed. I'm seeing a lot of anti-heal also from this.
Yeah, they just anti-heal on Sicilian. I think the Grok needs to get on with that anti-heal as well, because you need that frontliner. Either the Grok or the Phobias need to rush down their anti-heal, because they're gonna be engaging. Meanwhile, the damage is gonna be getting dished out from the backside. But right now, the discipline is on both these teams. Lord is gonna be spawning in 10 seconds.
Indeed, Mamacita here with the map advantage, getting a lot of map control, denying the space of certified haters. Though the Guardian barriers here from Viper has been pretty good, but will it be good enough? Lord getting melted down. That's so much damage. You have a Sun and an Alpha on it. Just burst him down with the Lilia. And Mugetsu looking for a fight. No, don't go, man. Don't go. You have to wait for the Lord that's going to be coming up. But if they get a pick off there, it's pretty great. Yep.
Yeah, they need to make sure they don't make that wrong engage again, because they need to capitalize on that Lord. You can't just keep, not using that Lord to its full extent, because if you do that, you're gonna be giving the farm away, and Nathan and Sicilian are gonna be bursting you down.
Indeed. It's time. It's a tough call. It's a tough call, you know, for survey haters. Do they want to defend this wave? Do they want to go for the Lord? Mamacita is making it pretty hard, but just might go in. Zena here, the one trying to clear off the wave. There's the Petrify combo by his son. He's just immuning and then taking so much damage. The AOG though coming in, dropping in, but it's not gonna land on anyone here. Destroyed turret by a side of team. Mamacita pushing even further. There's the Vitalize also being popped. He's not been having ability for later on, but Suzaru wants to take the fight, pops to win the crown, but he's all alone, doesn't have the dash. Switch to immortality, quick fingers, but that's not the right call. Does take down Viper on the Grok though, but 3 members are left to defend the side of Team Certified Haters here. The turret's gonna coming in, and the heroes are also going to be popped. But Mamacita forced to back. It's quite a successful Lord push.
Yup, and I really like that play coming in from Shizuru. I think he did it a bit earlier. He could have waited on it, but that was a good bait there. They tried that to get that bot lane inhibitor, and I think they will still get it. The minions are here though. Certified Haters need to rush down and clear it, and no, they won't be saving that. It's just 1 inhibitor remaining.
Yep. So for, I was like, Auto Win almost went down there, but there's a Sun Clone. So for the side of Team Mamacita here, they just have to play it safe, wait for the Lord possibly. Certified Heaters though, what do you think they can do to, I mean, do you think they're doing something wrong? Do you think they could have taken advantage of the Grog's walls a little bit more? Senna has been quite an impact in the front line, but it's a little bit more difficult with the Sun on the board. It's like you're going up against 8 people.
Yeah, I totally get that. And yeah, Grok needs to be much more careful. The wall has to be used in a place that creates a single pathway so that maximum damage can be dished out by the Sicilian and the Nathan, who are really good at dealing damages in a straight line. But looks like there might be a gank in the bot side. There's 14 seconds for the Lord. One good pick off here might change the game. Linwell.
Indeed. But yeah, Autowin gonna be the one to bait it off. Possibly they are hovering over the Crow here, which just might be the one. No, he knows, dude, he knows. The zoning, giving vision for his team here, but a little bit too close for comfort. Gets the Alpha Spear, pop the Purify, and the Entropy, and managed to escape. Quick fingers, but is it gonna be enough? Auto win here with the Petrify, uses it early on, and not gonna be possible for that, but the Win of Nature just get baited off though for his side. That is too massive. Utility is gone for the Nathan here. Lord fight can be initiated though. Viper in a little bit of trouble. Zone off by Mugetsu. Front line though. Loki trying to go for a steal. AOG gonna be popped and pushed back. That's a knock-up effect. Wall charge being used onto Gacha, but the wrong target here. Suzu gonna get the kill on towards 2-2. So low. The Lord is Zeno here trying to go in Loki a little bit early, but Retribution gonna be landed. Certified Haters managed to get the steal, but Zena still fighting on. Crow here with the re-engage, trying to go in. Entropy is being popped, gets the clear onto Moon Cancer. Mugetsu is the one next. There's only 2 members of Mamacita left. Still, Certified Haters pushing further onto the mid lane section. John Kenba here is not gonna be the one to clear off the wave.
Man, Certified Haters, they needed one opening to turn things around, and looks like this Lord has given them that opening. To see what actually happened, Linwell, it was the Sun who was trying to pressure in that bot side, but he was picked off. This created a 4v5 situation, and they couldn't take that advantage to rush down that Lord because they have a lot of tanky heroes. They lack on that damage. They don't have any hero that can burst down that Lord. They need that Sun to be there to do that, but that wasn't the case. And a perfect retribution coming in from Loki to secure that Lord in midst of that chaos.
Indeed, great breakdown of it, Marcus. Yeah, and great analysis. And the side of Team Certified Haters here coming off with a comeback, which we mostly expected Crow to be the one, but Loki here, the underdog, nice retribution and positioning, just being able to get it off quite well. But Auto win though, he's melting down this Lord.
Oh god.
All of Team Certified Haters are notified, but the Lord's already so low in HP. Loki being targeted forwards. They know the real one. Or which one is the clone? We don't even know that, but it doesn't matter. The wild charge gets the clear. 2-2 picks off the kill, but there's Lord that's almost dead. And look at the mid lane, Suzaru pushing in, distracting. This is gonna make Loki a bit distracted. Ursula flicker in with the AOG, which was a little bit of an overcommitment. 2-2 being the only one left for that. A bit of a mispositioning here from Certified Haters. Just 2 members left for Mamacita, looking to close the game with all 4 members.
Damn, good decision making coming in from Auto Win. He just decided to burst down that Lord at the cost of his life. which made things easier for his team. They didn't have to worry about it, and they just decided to go on that full-blown engage there, and things looking very bad for certified haters right now.
Yep, indeed. Pod being charged, trying to go in, possibly test black boats for safety.
Wow.
Turret here. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for the side of Team Mausita. They have to go back. Lord is spawning in. All the members will be ready, and this Sun here, auto win, is quite been the 5-head big print play, which has kept Crow in check for a lot of scenarios. But this time, he has his petrifies available and a winter crown to add to that. Ooh, that's gonna be really spicy for this fight that's coming up. Which Marcus, which do you think everything's still going well for both of these teams? I'd say what do you think is needed at least? We've seen Tutu getting picked off a lot of times, even misposition at certain scenarios. Yeah.
Yep. And this time I think they're getting their things right. It's Sun who is trying to burst down that Lord. We saw the damage coming in from Sun, and yep, they just speed run it.
Yep, indeed. Yeah, the fight not gonna happen though. Yeah. This is really tough. Really tough. 19 minutes. Next Lord gonna be pushing in, possibly on the bot or top section. Certified haters. How do they defend this? Will they be able to defend this? Is the question.
Linwell, if they defend this, I feel like they'll win the match, because they have that potential here to just go rush to the mid lane, get a wipe out. They have the damage dealers here. Sicilian is spiked up. Nathan is spiked up as well. They just need one good setup coming in, or a mistake coming in from the side of Mamacita. Meanwhile, you can see Sun is going to be trying to push. They need to be wary of that Sun, because once he gets close to the base, he is just going to burst it down.
Yep, indeed. And Coast are going to be the one to pop the entropy. They're going to have HP. There's the AOG Purify. They're going to be on time. And the massive pullback with Sanguine close on the 2-2. And Lord still healthy. They'll get shredded down. Auto win trying to go in. No minions available. Zena still in the front line. So tanky with Avengers pops in with a demonic force. Trying to go to the back line. Again, Susan gets the kill out of him. There's sour on HP. Mamacita here trying to survive. Trying to end it off. Certified haters though defending so hard. There's the taunt from the God of Culture. Just buying enough time. A Crow with entropy dashes into the back line. They're forced to be mortality. So low HP. Crown with the rolls to be popped. The Sun not gonna be there for the Mamacita as it sets. And Certified haters having a near dawn and eclipse moment here. Crow pushing down to the mid lane section.
Man, amazing play coming in from Crow, and this, this makes all our points clear. We were initially speculating that he is gonna be the player to look out for in this matchup, and he's the one coming in with that miracle save, defending the crystal for certified haters, getting that wipe out. The damage dishing was insane, and now they have the potential to kind of end the game. Let's see what happens.
And the damage being done. He will have the damage for it. Entropy, teleport, good nice. Viper tanking the shots, saving the minion here. Close up the game. Members still not spawned yet from Mamacita. There's the Alpha. Does he have the Alpha charge? Push it up. No. AOG being land, but the damage by Crow here. Position. Semifinals here in Nagaland. Oh, Marcus, dude. That was such a fun game to watch.
Man, Lyndon, I did not expect the first match itself to be a game like that. This was an epic comeback. We saw throughout the game.
In Loki, pick up.
But the
win still has to play quite back. He doesn't have the damage for it. It's not sufficient enough. But other than that, laning potential for both the sides, XP and gold. Mamacita here gonna struggle a lot. Lito also getting taken by Loki there, precise retribution. But yeah, getting to the point. Arlott up against a God of Gotcha. Harriet up against Layla. Not a great day to be in. And oh, Suzaru getting the first blood off cam here. Yeah, okay, it's sort of mitigating their composition. Mamacita, still good chance. Still good chance.
Yep, that was a good pickoff coming in. That early into the game. In the previous match, we did not see an aggressive, full early game coming in. We did see a lot of ganks, the rotations, pickoffs coming in on the EXP side, but looks like the flicker is gonna be popped out pretty early for Moon Cancer.
Yep, indeed. Suzuru goes in onto the two, not gonna be pulled down. Gets you there with the stun here onto Viper, but it's a Khalid. Fast mobility goes in for the region again. Turtle gonna be spawning in there. Up for grabs here. There has to go for the wave clear. Get those level 4s, especially the chip here. If he pops the portal in those team fights, it's gonna be enough for Mamacita to possibly have an advantage. But it is gonna be a Layla that's coming through that portal. So I'm not too excited for it. Because you know you want to keep your distance. If Chip pops the portal in between the enemies, it's not going to be great. But yeah, Mugetsu getting chunked down a little bit.
Yep, but his passive is gonna make up for all that HP. He doesn't have to go back to the base. It's still a 4v4 situation. Will be a 5v5 if Mugetsu uses the portal, and the turtle is on.
Yep, indeed. Getting started on AOG being used, but too late. Suzuru gets it perfectly on time. There's the final flash though in the back line, but a massive knock-up effect with the round portal being popped though. And there it is. The Layla's here for the action. On the wind, getting the kill there. He's gonna go back to his lane with a kill and assist for his team. Certified haters going on a disadvantage. The Crow being poked and started. Oh, Flicker being forced by Auto Win here. Layla, you know, you can't be messing around there. You can't go up against Harriet there. Oh my god, here is the Crown Dash. There's the damage being done, and Crow gets the kill, but Mugetsu right on target, trying to go in. No, Dash gonna be on time. Suzuru here trying to find someone, but the Khalid, man, he missed out on the raiding Sandstorm. Unfortunate for Crow here, for the side of Certified Haters.
Good rotation coming in from John and Suzuharu. You know, they got that pick off, they got that important kill there on the Crow. But yeah, that turtle secure was really good. I think the delay on the jump coming in from Zena, you know, they did not get any opening for a team fight to break out before that turtle. It happened after the turtle, but looks like a gank is on its way into the goal lane.
Indeed. And looks like Loki might be the one to make the first contact. Viper still hovering over it. Leaping Manes here, there's the Alpha Charge, Mugetsu popping in the portal, Avengers assemble here with the massive Eternal Guard in, but the Nether Realm just mitigating all of that. Let's get stunned though. Very Sesto coming in, but AOG here getting a 2-full man, but it's not going to be sufficient. He doesn't have the backup ready for it, has the CC, has the sustain, but he's being chased. Oh, basic attacks, hang on, he just might be able to make it. No, never mind, Sky Piercer from Suzuru. Just gonna finish it off there. Looking mighty juicy, he's being a little greedy right now. Auto win there, and you're not gonna win that, my Crow gonna get that kill for the Swipe Team Survey Haters.
Yep, and looks like the turtle is gonna be spawned, but Faramis gets taken down in the mid lane as well.
Yep, indeed. And here, they're gonna be protected by the chip though. Possibly could go for a teleport onto the third lane section. After that, Loki getting onto the crab. See now hovering over with the taunt, trying to go in onto Wound Cancer, zoning him off a little bit. But that's Typhoon Eye here. Dashing forward, AOG coming on and preemptively to zone them off. Loki getting that turtle, and Viper here with the engage. Tries to go on the black line, but he's gonna be suffering a lot. There's the portal, there's the Layla. Auto Win gets a kill. He goes back. No, never mind. He got an assistance. Goes back to Venice lane. Suzuru here getting the kill on the 2-2 and pushing on towards the mid lane section. No, perhaps no. Minutes not really available, but they are looking for an opportunity in the bot section here.
Man, I really love this ult coming in from Civ. You know, every time that portal pops up, you see a Layla that randomly spawns, and it's very unpredictable what she's gonna do. Last time she did get that kill on that Loki. This time she threatened everyone off, made her disengage there. But yeah, this time the turtle was indeed secured by Certified Haters. Gatur Gacha jumping in really well, and in the top side there seems to be a pressure coming in for the side of Certified Haters.
Yep, indeed. The one force being dropped just to get the damage sufficiently on time. They have to go for disengage though, not to be ganked by the side team Mamacita here, who are hovering over 4 men on top section. Mugetsu though trying to go in. Suzuru gonna be first one. Crucify being popped, but the damage there from Auto just gonna be sufficient for Crow to be taken down, as well as Viper. Massive engage here by team of Mamacita, but it's not going to be over yet. Concealed play coming in to just zone off to the back lines there. Alpha here, Loki playing the smart play, going for a split push on the midsection, but gonna be caught by Moon Cancer. There's the auto charge to get off to safety. Final slash not gonna connect, but Portal coming in. There is everyone here. They're just flickering over to him and gets the kill. Auto win gets it. He's just on a roll right now.
Man, that portal opened up. There's 4 people there chasing you. Very scary sight to see if you're a jungler, especially. But Loki did make up for that top lane turret that they lost by taking down that mid lane. They've opened up the map in the mid side, and looks like there's gonna be another fight in the turtle lane.
Indeed, just might happen here. Viper being the one to try to check someone out. The chip gonna be seen here. Doesn't want to go for engage here. On Sita with aggression. Auto win and John Kangba hovering over still. Viper here is only them off. Crow still present here for a massive zone. Forced that possibly he could drop in the midsection. Loki looking for a retribution play. Still low on HP. No, not gonna connect on hit. And Mooncatcher goes on the fight slash catch 2 member, but it flickers off with the Alpha Spear. Viper though solo on HP. There's a flicker from Magetsu tanking all the damage, and Portal not wanting to be popped. No, never mind. Suzuru gets taken down. I thought Magetsu was gonna tank it a bit more, but AOG here just finished on Moon Cancer in the back line. 2-2 looking for a pull here with a Shadow Stampede. Gets the Lord of the turret, and Crow still fair for the fight here. Magetsu keeping him on check though. Mid lane section as well, but Crow, there's the portal, there's the pop, there's everyone from the side team. Mamacita, he has the Purify to run away, but yeah, clears off the lane. Back to safety.
Yep, and his teammates are there. Oh, no!
Never mind.
It wasn't safety, as Suzuharu just, couldn't let that Harith get away with that HP. It just secures the kill there. But yeah, I was just gonna say that was a good team fight coming in from the side of Certified Haters. They had a 2-for-0 trade, but then Harith being punished for that. The goal difference, Linwell, you can see it's not that huge. It's pretty close. It's pretty tight space. The game can go either way right now, even though you see the turret advantage here coming in for the side of Certified Haters.
Game going on 16-6. Lord up for grabs here for the side team Mamacita. Certified Haters, jungler down, looking sort of grim. Retribution though not ready, so they don't want to fully commit yet. Sees off the Khalid here, trying zone him off. Mooncatcher going in, final slash coming out, and the damage gonna be pressed there, but he escapes with first 1 HP. Viper gets a free recall, but trades off a Lord. On the other hand, Mamacita securing that. Tutu still in the midsection, hovering over, giving vision for his team. Could possibly go for a sandwich effect, but he is going to be countered. There's auto win. Oh, gets pulled, but flickers right into safety. AOG coming in, but Reggie Sandstorm catches him just right on time. Portal also being popped though. Suzaru so low in HP here, getting dived on by Curl, finishing it off. Team Mamacita here on the run. Certified Haters chasing them so much. Magetsu is trying to survive, but no, he cannot. Mooncatcher and John Kangba, the only ones left to defend and push. Perhaps this Lord though still on the side of Mamacita.
Yep, Linwell, and they finally won a team fight. And this was the perfect moment for them, because now Mamacita can't, capitalize on that Lord. They got that numbers down. Alpha is just gonna melt the Lord on his own there, and meanwhile the buffs are getting invaded.
Yeah, Paternal Guardian also being used. There's the Malefic gun here, also chasing him back. Mamacita hitting the midsection. AOG coming in, not gonna landing on anyone. Crow here, the one main target for the side team Certified Haters, and just managed to successfully defend it. Yeah.
Wow, an amazing.
Oh, wait, Portal being popped? Oh, wait, nah, they're just teasing us.
Yeah. It gets very unpredictable as soon as that portal is popped. You don't know if that portal is gonna be in your favor, or it's gonna be, creating problems for your team, because the opponents can also teleport through it. But yeah, good defense coming in for the side of Eternal Haters, Certified Haters, sorry. They managed to defend out that Lord. They managed to minimize the damage. They kept their turrets intact, especially that mid lane turret surviving by just a nick of HP there. And looks like they're gonna be, making that farm here, trying to get some pickoffs before the Lord spawns. There's still time for the Lord though, but look at the positioning of Suzuharu, Linwell.
Yep, indeed, quite an aggressive positioning. This is giving them all the info they need. possibly to get Crow, but no, he shows his position very early on. Goes for a wave clear. There is the catch there. Viper hovering over the portal. Possibly to get Mugetsu if he does come through it. Lord still up for grabs. There is Mugetsu. 4 members all present for the side team. Certified Haters and Mamacita wants to go in, but Zena here has to go for the back line. But Mugetsu being the first one to caught. Oh, forces out the flicker. Still goes for the re-engage though. Wait, hang on. Crow gets the kill onto that. Portal also being shredded. That's the roamer down for side team Mamacita. Mooncaster on the bot section. Then Mamacita want to defend this. Suzaru charging that spear, but Certified Haters here looking pretty strong. The Lord could be a great option.
Definitely. They have that 10 seconds buffer after the Lord spawns, before Mugetsu spawns. So they can use that situation. It's a 5v4 scenario here. But Kato is on that split push, making it a 4v4. Lord can go either ways. Let's see what happens.
Yep, indeed. Still outzone there. Viper giving the vision they need. And Loki as well as Crow shredding out the Lord. That's a free Lord for the side team Certified Haters, which is pushing down the mid lane section.
Yup, and now they need to capitalize on that Lord. I did not expect that Lord to go down that fast. The damage coming in from Harith is pretty good as well right now. But yeah, let's see what happens in the late game. They have the Harith there. Mamacita has the Layla. But it's all on the tanks to create the opening to get that CC in the perfect position.
Yeah, but early flicker used by Viper there. That's a flickering sandstorm gone off the board. EOG being used to zone them off and gets final slash back in the back line, but the Guardian knocks him up, getting a lot of damage there. But gets a turret down, but gets you in the front line. It's just getting melted down. Crow getting the kill onto the bot lane section here, pushing it even further. Certified Haters, no minions available. Possibly want to fight more. They want more. It is 5v4 right now. Crow could possibly be the first one to go in. No, never mind. I get a turret here. Mamacita playing it safe, waiting for them to get in range and pick them off. But Certified Haters not gonna give that opportunity.
Yep, and they're gonna be backing off. But what an amazing play coming in from Certified Haters. The Zaman force coming in, creating that zone right after the Kato. They have a lot of CC with them. I feel like Mamacita kind of lacks in that CC. They don't have a hard CC hero there. They need that Arla to go dive in to get his CC, but he is gonna be making himself vulnerable as well. They lack that strong CC, and that's gonna cause them. They're not gonna be able to zone Certified Haters away. So that could be an issue here right now in the draft as we approach the late game. But yeah, Certified Haters looks like they're gonna be taking this as a 2-0 clean sweep, playing well.
Yep, indeed. Possibly could happen here. Scoreboard still on Mamacita, but Certified Haters, score doesn't matter, kills doesn't matter, guys. It's the teamwork that does, and that's the problem with a chip in the late game. You have the CC in the early to mid, you have the pressure and the sustain, but once you reach the late game, you just have the portal. It's just a one split second CC, which is just not enough. But here, a little bit of party going on in the Lord here. Oh, everyone's just having
They
fun.
see it coming. They see the 2-0 sweep coming. But let's see if Mamacita can, turn things around here. They have that Layla. You can never predict with the Layla in a team, right? Because the late game damage, if she is in the right positioning and the chunks of HP has been shredded, she can wipe an entire team out. But let's see if that happens in this scenario, as the Lord is gonna be spawning in just 2-3 seconds.
Yep, indeed. And the rotations here gonna be coming in possibly. No, never mind. Mamacita still waiting in for the timing, expecting it to be a bait, expecting it to be possibly team fire. Oh, never mind. Mugetsu there with still pops out the flicker and the portal, but it is gonna be in Death's domain. AOG being popped there. Senna getting the kill onto that chip though, and Mugetsu with the massive damage here. Senna again onto Suzaru. All portals here being seen from Mamacita, but Certified Haters here, they're just gonna have a clean sweep, getting these two frontliners.
Yeah, Linwell, I was expecting that portal on the top side, the one near the blue buff, to be opened up, but Chip going unexpectedly with that concealed play. But the jungler taken down, a free lot given away. Let's see if they can defend this. They just have one inhibitor remaining. We need some discipline coming in from both these teams. Let's see what happens.
Indeed. What do you think Survivor haters need to close this up, though? Because so far, it seems like they're going to be the ones who are going to end the game.
Yep, they need to make sure, the Harith is intact there, because he is the only one who's going to be dishing out that damage and the one who can melt the base. So Khalid and Katur Kacha needs to get their ultimates right there. Yeah, if they get their ults right, Harith is there to follow, Faramis is there as well. So they can close the game if the CC is logged in perfectly.
Indeed. I think Sandstorm there coming in. AGS have been committed, but the backline is being dived by the outlet. Does get melted over by Crow. Still tanky, still have enough killing spree though by Kikba. Base so low on HP. It was inevitable. Team certified haters. If they have haters out there, they just prove them wrong. Took the victory, and Crow getting the well-deserved MVP for the game.
Yup, an amazing play coming in from certified haters.
On that clause, so yeah, definitely I do not feel like the Minotaur is the best option here, but let's see how nice take match. This is a set
not really head over heels for that pick so early on, because you already have quite a lot of counter for that Mia on the other side, which with the Frigid Glacier, Aaron again with the Alpha Charge. You've also got Anti on the Edith, who would potentially go to that EXP. I mean, sounds like a much better pick yet again, but I kind of wanted them to lock in their jungler at this point, or at least something that can fill up a roam position.
Yeah, they should have done that, because now the ban
wants to die.
Okay.
Storm to try and dive in on the other side, but absolutely. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be jumping into the land of Dawn to see what happens in this first game of the best of 3 series between IGN taking on Pantera. IGN on the blue, Pantera on the red, and starting on the opposite areas of the map, both picking up their orange buff first, meaning the rotation is going to look pretty opposite. But if we talk about the mid lane matchup, it should be pretty even out, because both Vixana, Aurora can clear out those waves quickly. But yeah, eventually Kimi again running in with the concussive blast will help out them to maintain the river control.
Absolutely, and the EXP matchup is gonna be an intense one to watch, because the turtle is gonna be spotting there. You need to hit that level 4 before the other. That's gonna be one concern to look about. Meanwhile, the jungle rotations coming in. Look at Alpha, he's gonna be going in for that creep on the top side and a potential gank stadium.
Yeah, they might want to try and take that one creep away as well to steal away the level 4. Oh my goodness, Tenzin is still level 1. Again, he's not been able to quickly grab in those cannon minions. He probably might have missed one as well, and that's a big problem, because look at bottom side, Respect sees one person, and now Zelo was there, but the jump has been mixed up perfectly. That's unfortunate, but Respect needs to run away. Sammy a bit too ahead, but the charge basic attack gets the job done, while Kimi is still there with just needs one hailstone blast, and he gets hit perfectly to take him down. A jungle for a gold lane, a big win for IGN.
Pretty aggressive crank coming in from Pantera. Doing that 4-man tower dive there on that Beatrix. They managed to get it, but Bane had to pay the cost for it. Now he's without his buffs. Turtle is gonna be spawning in. But yeah, a jungler for a goal laner. I would say it's a pretty fair trade. But let's see what do they make most of it, as the turtle is gonna be spawning in. Let's see who gets the first turtle.
Yeah, Aaron for now just wants to get a bit of a level advantage over Sammy, stealing away that one gargoyle. Anti is again having a fun time in the EXP lane. He's already denying quite a ton of creeps, and now Tenzin should be picked off as well. Frostwind was there, he uses the flicker to try and survive, but wait a second. Primal Form was there as well to steal him away with his HP bar. The flicker from Anti, still trying to catch him, but he's surviving at a slither of HP, dodging everything, only to be picked off at the end. So many resources to take down one guy, but that still gives you a lead in the turtle pit. Wait. Oh my god, he still stole it away. That's a retribution miss out coming in from Aaron. That's a big problem, but Sammy, what a solid steal, as again, Revitalize comes in. You won in the EXP lane, but you lost the turtle, and now that's a fair trade for Pantera.
Absolutely. You know, the gank on the Khalid, I knew Khalid was gonna die. The only question was when, because he kept surviving that. And, you know, the Roamer, I think it was the Edith and the Aurora who was occupied with that Khalid chase there, which, you know, lack of members in the turtle area. And Bane capitalized on that, securing it. Looks like a potential gank towards the bot side, Skadiat.
They might want to catch on to Respect one more time to shut down the Beatrix that is free farming against Rain Honor. Oh, all four of them are just ready to clear out this one minion wave, and Aaron knows this. Kimmy now has to go in for the scouting as well, and eventually would. Dominant Blast is still available, but not going in to use that. Does not commit the flicker into this one. It was just Fuzaken. Oh, getting caught in the Bennett's rage, but I think so. It's absolutely fine. Both of these teams are just going to be A-okay. Don't really want to give up a lot of that space either. Yeah, and here we go with the disengage as well. Good discipline coming in from both the teams.
Yep, that discipline is to be expected at the highest of the highest stakes here in the semi-finals. And look at the top side, Edith going in with that aggressive wave clear there, giving that opening for Edith to make that rotation and a possible gank perhaps in the mid lane.
I mean, you never really want to see an Edith winning up against the EXP lane of a Khalid and out-rotate him. That technically comes down to be a skill issue, and I'll have to say it might sound harsh, but that's the case. A good zone coming in from Witch as well, forcing Rain Honor to jump backwards. Finally uses up the spikes to toss that CC with the Frosty Wind. Again, there's a big problem coming in terms of the rotation itself for Pantera. They try and catch one more again. Anti wants to jump in with the onwards, tries to get that knock up in. A perfect support from Witch coming in to try and take him down, but still, Rain Honor wins the trade out, catches Respect in the midst of it all. With a 1-for-1 trade down there in the gold lane where no one actually fell in the mid lane fight.
Absolutely. To be honest. Yeah, and now it's a 4v4 situation in the turtle. Let's see who secures it.
Yeah, again, Deadly Catch being used up to try and stun them with the Nominal Blast. They try and get 73 HP, and it's again Sammy winning out there, which they hold the people in their own places. But man, oh man, Aaron needs to work on that retribution quite a lot though, because the chase is on. They still try to catch them low, but not enough to finish them off or execute them whatsoever. And Tenzin now have an advantage. Knock up coming in. Anti needs to survive this. The man is just staying for way longer than he should. Too much above his pay grade.
Yep, and I think they're gonna be trying to push down that. They'll definitely get that top turret. They could go for another one because the rotation coming in from IGN is now towards the bot side of the map. Shifting focus here, goes and engage on the 1-1.
Yeah, it seems like, again, crossbow tank coming into the place as well. Aaron will survive. Not any major difficulties out there, but again, IGN, I mean, they get everything that they need. Kimmy is giving the setups as well, but it just seems like Aaron is facing a lot of troubles with those retributions, because had that not been the case, we might have seen them in the lead. But Kimmy now dived upon into the tower itself with a revitalize there. Crossbow tank not available. Tenzin with the raging sandstorm. That's a wave of crowd control. And Zeno was there to get that pick. Oh my goodness, the Renner's apathy taking away so much of Rain.
Yep, and Edith did try to get that top turret there, but right now things looking really good for the side of Pantera Skadiat. They got 2 back-to-back turtles, looking for the third one right now as they got that map control there, opening up the turrets in the bot side and the top side as well.
Seems to be the case. And here's the thing, Marcus, I mean, IGN is doing everything. They're winning the fights as well. It is just the fact that there seems to be a lack of communication in the meantime, because you've got your win condition, you're kind of forcing Pantera for those engages, and then you're just countering them so easily without any big difficulties. Even the Renner's apathy now not working, and all 5 players sticking together. They've got the advantage in both the EXP and the gold lane.
Supra charging up, Skadiat.
Yeah, seems to be them trying to catch one person, which easily able to dodge it with the Deadly Catch. Used up to zone them out. Dominant Blast catching 3, but there we go. Eternal Guard frozen in place just to zone all of them away. A good barrage of ultimates being thrown out there by the side of Pantera, but whoa, Kimmy might want to dodge the Clock Trap Cannon.
Yeah,
again. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's playing a Kufra like you, trying to catch people left, right, and center without considering if that's a roamer.
Yep, an amazing play coming from Fuzakin, creating that opening for his team to dish out that damage. The mid lane though, IGN doing pretty well to hold that out. that's one lane that they're able to defend, with a proper in a proper manner. But looks like a gank in the top side.
Yeah, it could be the case as well as Rain. Spotted him out as well. They're going to trade the towers of top as well as the bottom side, but Tenzin is still holding on for a long time. Alpha Charge comes in. The top tier has been taken down with the Nominal Blast right there, catching two of them. But Rain Honor was still surviving. He was the one who zoned out Anti, who went into the primal form, but that's a tier 2 up top to a tier 1 down bottom. You're going to take that trade every single game.
Absolutely, and looks like a tier 2 is on the push as well from Beatrix. They did manage to get that kill on that Khalid there, but right now the mid lane yet again holds out perfectly for both these teams. Let's see who gets that fight there before they go on to the Lord. The Lord is going to be spawning.
We have 4 of my friends actually. Okay.
But yeah, a blunder coming in from Fuzakin, on that engage. Now they don't have a roamer here. It's a free lot giveaway. IGN is gonna be rushing it down. They're gonna try to make the most out of this lot that they've got to turn things around perhaps in this game. But yeah, like we discussed initially with Ray.
His crossbow of tank. Because again, the man was just finished off, so he still has that, and that's why he's chasing Aaron. But we'll have to respect on that Beatrix.
Man, what a team fight coming in. It was a 2-for-2 trade there, but the jungler is missing right now. But as we can see, Pantera is trying to bait out a fight. A potential fight might be happening in the Lord side again. But yeah, Kufra has spawned, so is Lolita. The tankers are going to be coming back, and it's going to be another Lord dance yet again.
Yeah, now you don't really have the Renner's Apathy available. Might want to switch it back to the Nibiru as Respect picks up the Wind of Nature. That means he's going to tank a lot more of the crossbow of tank. Plus, I think so he might not mind either Tenzin or Sammy now jumping onto him. But I love the way how Witch is positioning himself, Marcus.
Absolutely, he has, he has to play it very safe, and he is going to be punishing all the dive heroes here. If Khalid and Kufra dives in, he is there to say, give that CC to the backliners who are going to be diving with them as well. And looks like the Lord is pretty low. Let's see if there's going to be a reset or a team fight that's going to be breaking out.
Yeah, it's a reset though, and that to a hard one. No one wants to compare it, but look at Tenzin's positioning. That's a crucial part. He can either pick people off or might be picked off, but he was spotted out. But wait a second, Lord pretty low in the HP. Sammy picks it up as well, right under the noses of IGN, though they will get something. They will pick Tenzin up, as again he was a bit too ahead. The punish coming in, they should have gone for the previous punish, but oh my, what a cheeky pick from Pantera.
Yep, I feel like that was a very casual gameplay coming in from the side of IGN. The Lord was right under your noses. You had the position intact, but no one was really going in and seeing the HP there. And the discipline coming in from Pantera was on point as well. They packed off, immediately as soon as they got the Lord. They didn't want to force a fight there because who knows? You don't want to end up wasting away that Lord. And right now the shift of focus is towards the bot side. Let's see what they do with this Lord. Will they get the most out of it? The mid lane turrets are still yet to be broken, so they need to shift their focus towards the mid lane, and that's what they're doing right now. But Lord has already been taken care of.
Yeah, but now they're setting up for this fight in towards bottom, and Aaron needs to be careful. Fuzakin's gonna get ready to jump onto him as Zello tries to cut off his rotation path as well. Rain Honor eventually going for the chase as well, but there we go. The knock-up coming in, knocked back as well. We got the deadly catch for there. Aaron just deleted, obliterated, playing for longer. And they should have a good punish coming in. But there's one thing, Marcus, that I must say. Mid tier 1 is still standing strong. And the shape of the base is in a way that I would not like to mention on stream.
Yeah, yes, and it's not even 1 HP, that's the most surprising part. The turret is there standing with its full HP, with its full glory there, to add on to what he said.
I'm not gonna talk about it, I love my job. But yeah, so finally, they're gonna try and force it down, maybe yet. Cannon still pretty healthy down in the half HP.
Okay.
Frostwind catching there. Now, as soon as I say it, it's got shot.
Okay, and the buffs are gonna be invaded out, and a gate coming in from Kufra, and that's the Titan's revenge there.
Yeah, indeed. Want to catch in a few more, but the Frigid Glacier will stop the path of a couple there. Tenzin picked off too. You don't have Rain Honor as well. Might want to run away. Tozaken does not even have the rage available. It's just going to be slowed down. A good bit of a poke coming in from Jello to try help them survive. But finally, There's the back and forth fight out there. Zello, run away, my man. You don't want to be caught up by any one of them. But here's the smart play. Don't really have a lot of minions to try and help you out either ways. And the top one will still be cleared out by Zello. It does not even matter with the amount of HP it has. IGN has to dive in. And a hard dive coming in, but maybe not. Oh my god, a perfect wave clear. Such a smart play from Pantera.
Yep, that's what Bane offers a lot of things. It's a hero that can easily clear those waves with the flash coming in, but looks like an engage going on, Skadier, and wow.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. They've already got the double as well, but the shutdown on Tanti was there. But you only have Tenzin remaining now. Fusakin is going to be joining into the fight as well. Rostrum is coming in, taking them down. You've got the Kufra as well, but a good knockback from the Alpha charge. Fusakin catches a few of them, but again, there's some Winter Crowns coming in. Oh, the Raging Sandstorm to hold them off guard, but it does not matter. As Radium was there out, and the minions in mid are just going to clear things out. IGN. They game number 1, but boy, they had to work for it.
My goodness, Skadier. The game was almost going either ways, but that blunder in that last team fight that we saw, where Kufra was caught very badly. He came in with a good engage there. He latched onto his ult perfectly. But Aurora, you need to be wary of that hero. That's an anti-dive hero right there. You can't just blindly, follow up with that Kufra there without keeping in mind being.
I mean, she's kind of fallen off if you really consider in terms of how things now go. Because again, she kind of gets outranged by those mages, gets poked a lot as well. And in the gold lane, it's kind of more like a Harith, Nathan, and Moskov into the meta.
Yep, and looks like they're going to be going in for that Khalid, like you said, Skadier. They are not going to be compromising on that hero. That flexible option there, Pantera won. They want to leave that open in this matchup as well. And let's see what the side of IGN are going to be picking. Looks like Alpha might be picked here, but will they lock onto it? Yes, they will. Will they go for an Edith pick along with that Alpha, Skadier? What do you think?
To be very honest, I think so. That could be a very good pick. You've got a Khalid on the other side either ways, and Edith is a very solid flex pick too. Either Kimi could play it if he wants to. Anti has already shown the Edith in the previous game, so I kind of like the idea. But again, the Alpha being picked up so very early on, it seems like IGN kind of want to go in for that against kill box composition, which they went in the previous game. So what do you pick up to counter all of that? I really feel that if you really want for Pantera, they can pick up an Eve and hold the fort down against the other side.
Yup, they could definitely do that, Skadier. We could see, okay, looks like a very similar draft coming in as we saw in the previous game. That's going to be the Lolita and the Vexana being locked here by the side of Pantera. Yeah, they're not. They got the Vexana, but they stole the Lolita from IGN this time.
Yeah, it seems to be the case, and I don't really feel like Lolita was literally one of the biggest problem in that composition, though I did understand the idea with Kimi picking it up, because whenever there's a Raging Sandstorm on the other side, there's also, again, if I'm not wrong, the Tyrant's Revenge, you can just put up a Phenomenon Blast and try to zone out the other side. You don't really need that tool to engage, but rather to re-engage. And that is the idea which Pantera should be looking forward to as well. Because again, yes, you can surely go in for that flicker Phenomenon Blast plays, but it does not really matter as much. Now, Ruby being locked in again by IGN. Another flex pick, and I love the way how IGN are drafting this one. Edith for a flex for either Roam or EXP. Ruby for a flex for either of the 3 lanes, technically, though should not go into the EXP since there's a Khalid out there. And you know that there's a Lolita Khalid, so you can try and ban out a few of the junglers, as again, Aaron has already picked up his own.
That's a respect ban coming in. The Bane being taken out. We did see, Sammy on that Bane there.
You that have
the fair bit of shade. We were speculating. It turns out to be true, Skadier, what you predicted here. But meanwhile, Pokey coming in the mid lane.
What?
Yeah, I would call it Pokey Skadier. Like
Pokey.
That's the job in the mid lane. You gotta poke your enemies there, make sure they're low, and this limits the ganking potential that's going to be happening in those rotations. All you have to do is poke the heroes, get their HP low to prevent the ganks.
Pokey. Sounds like a bit more like Pookie.
Okay, let's not say that again.
She used to call me that, but alas. Either ways, Kimmy, again, we were discussing about the fact, right? Either Kimmy in the gold, or you could say either Ruby in the gold or Edith in the gold. Now, Ruby's going to lose that lane against Tenzin or that Khalid. It's quite understandable, even in terms of the rotation. So you don't really have a priority in the EXP, and that's one of the reasons why IGN is playing over towards the gold. Smart creep secure by Anti out there, denying that to Sammy. Yes, your own jungler does not get it, but at least the gold does not go to the other side.
Yep, and here right now where the stakes are so high, every single goal matters. And right now 10 seconds for the turtle. Let's see which side is gonna be getting that map control on the turtle lane as the team makes their rotation towards the turtle. I think Lolita has to pay a visit at the base though, because she has already been poked.
She has already been facing that pokey, right? I'm not gonna say that again though. Either ways, both the rotations from both the teams actually pretty smart again. Getting those level 4s for both the mages and the EXP laner. Kimmy is hiding there in the burst with the stun. Flicker comes in by Zello to survive that. That was a bit of a melody out there. But eventually, a disengage from both the teams for this turtle. Aaron goes in for the Alpha Charge, thinking that Fuzukin might be playing aggressive, but level 4's not yet reached by either of the roam. Fuzukin's gonna catch that, and so will Kimmy by clearing the mid. But took a position of Tenzin. Again, he's playing in L bush so many times though, but he can be caught in. He's just so far ahead. Why is there no punish? That's something I'm surprised about. The flicker, Earth Shatter coming in to catch Cello. Does not have the flicker, but Eternal Guard comes into the play as well to stop him down with the bat's impact. But here we go, Turtle low HP, which secures that. The Norman Blast catching a few with again the Tempest of Blades with the dashes coming in. Kimmy will eventually fall. It's a 1-for-1 trade, a roamer for a roamer. Cello needs to survive as Tenzin hopping into support. Oh my god, but this one trade by Respect steals the victory in the hands of IGN.
Yup, that's the conclusion of the turtle fight there. Respect giving that conclusion. It's his side who's won that team fight. But that was a very close call, Stadium. The turtle was very low. It took Cecilian to secure it. But yeah, they got the room for room trade, but that goal laner kill there coming from the Clint on the Nathan, that is gonna be helping them to get that goal advantage. And right now, things looking bad in the top side of the map for Pantera.
Indeed, again, Nathan needs a bit of a late game scaling though, and Respect went in for a Blade of Hectaseas as the first item, so he's going to be dealing a good amount of damage, and you don't really want Aaron to snowball out of control on this Alpha, because you don't really have a lot of tools if in case that hard dive comes into the play. But for now, Respect getting ganged in, but had the flicker to help him survive. Now Kiwi is also there in bit of an off position though, might catch a Rain on out there yet again. There we go with the Bat's Feast, Bat's Impact comes in, Rain on with the entropy survives that. All people A-okay. No, maybe not Tenzin though. Into the tower will finally fall. Anti surviving with the skin of his teeth. Sammy wants to join in, uses the retribution. Look at the healing! That is insane! And now Sammy just collects all the blades, run away. You can't really stay there. You can't really tank there as Aaron wants to chase. Sammy wants to survive, but it does not matter as he goes in the wrong direction. You came in for one, but you got two, and that's probably called the Prashad of Bhagwan.
Man, that heal coming in from that Ruby was totally unexpected. For a moment, I thought she is gone there. Ling is just gonna secure that kill, but my oh my, they did turn things around in the bot side. Meanwhile, the turtle lane, the turtle is up, and the team fight is on. Sticker engage coming in, and is Zello gonna survive that?
Yeah, I think so. He will be just lucky out there, not catch primal form that very badly. So he's going to be moving back, but the turtle pit is now entirely lost. Fuzukin Sammy really want to go in, and they actually managed to steal it away. Aaron, this is not a good day for your retribution, man. That's going to be for sure. Fuzukin will fall, but at least they got the turtle out of it. And the bottom turret is going to be under the contention. So Tenzin again, I don't think so this can be a problem. He's got the river movement speed buff as well, plus he's riding on that sand.
Yup, and meanwhile in the top lane, Nathan has been through a lot, man.
Oh!
Oh shit, that was a...
Yeah, the Sanguine Claws coming into play, and now Anti wants to take down this Khalid as well. The Sandman, no in the HP, but will eventually heal himself back up. And Anti, no, my god, it does not matter. That was a beautiful support coming in, and now IGN going to the aggressive play as well. Tempest Blades catching a few of them, but the bats impact coming to the play as well. Which wants to survive that, shoots down those arrows from behind, trying to get those people low. It will only be Aaron the creator who will fall. Finally, an important shutdown, but IGN still turn it into an objective win.
And look at the positioning coming in from Anti-Mage. He's very deep inside Pantera territory here. The follow-up is there, is this Wedge, but it's a 4v2 situation, Stadium.
Yeah, he needs to land the I'm offended though. Jumps in with the flicker to try and survive because again, it was on cooldown, not available. Resource being baited out, but with that you take the mid tier 1 to IGN systematically working around the map with Kimmy on this Edith. Normally we see Edith for the re-engage, but this guy has been constantly getting the map control, stealing it away, but wait a second, bottom side Respect easily dodges that with a flicker and he going into, oh my god, Sammy. My man is just iframing everything, and anti-mage on the other side as well, just staying there. I'm offended. Can he catch a few more than what he could bargain? Maybe not. Just a bit too much for him to handle. Was again gonna be knocked up, knocked back, taken down as Respect has that damage. Tenzin wants to survive a bit of it. The poke coming in. They want to catch Aaron out there, but Winter Crown for the guy. They want to catch Aaron out there, but Winter Crown for the guy. And the Blade of Hypnosis is passive. Trying to catch that one, and with that Sammy will fall. Sammy does not have his own guy to save his life. He's got no teeth, but Kimmy definitely has some flicker style plays. He's been hopping onto that for so many times. Now want to catch a few people, just zoning them out as Puzaken popping up that shield early on to try and survive. Lord still a bit healthy. You've got to take it down though as Tenzin falls. Norman on blast to zone them out, catches 4. But there's no one to deal the damage. There's still a cannon minion to survive and they eventually will. But that is just the first onslaught. Sammy will jump into the play as well. We've got the bottom inhibitor that should be taken down.
Yup, and Ling is gonna be cutting down that minion wave in the mid lane.
Oh, smart move by Fuzaken. Just diverting that minion for a second there, Marcus.
Yup, they're gonna, they have to do everything that they can to stop those minions from marching in. And right now they just have one inhibitor turret remaining. What an amazing play coming in from IGN. They made the most out of that Lord. They're probably gonna get that inhibitor as well. And it's just the crystal that remains for the side of Pantera.
Yeah, Fuzaken getting caught in the sanguine claws and bursted in an instant. Now Aaron wants to catch Rain on her too, forcing out the entropy of flicker. I'm offended play and it does not catch anyone, but Tenzin definitely falls. And at Respect, he just wants to burst them down. My, oh my. And such a smart move though in the meantime as Sammy clears out the top and the mid wave, but the bottom one has already moved in. He needs to catch it a few, but it does not matter. They just crowd control. They just stopped, obliterated, deleted. And even though Sammy is there in the Tempest of Blades, but before he lands, they will be pushed out without a parachute. As IGN took all of them and lands in with a perfect bullseye to secure game number 2 and sweep the series in a 2-0 fashion.
My oh my, what an amazing play coming in from IGN. They had that map control on point there, the gangs, the objectives there. I can't say anything else, for this game. It was a perfect game coming in from the side of IGN.
Yeah, again, just a bit of a composition understanding is where Pantera kind of lagged, but I think so they could have secured the previous game though. Now that's something that I really thought. Jello again doing a good job onto that Vexana, but again, how much can you actually rely on just one man though when you've got a snowball composition with a Ling and a Nathan? Yeah, the early damage was just not enough. Well, welcome back, Ray. I'm just gonna hop in and say hi again as the game is over, and so do you always show up. You kind of give me the feeling of that Vikram Betal.
What is that comparison, especially in the midnight, man? But I won't disagree on you on that. But what a game we just had. I really thought with this composition, especially with the snowball, and considering this time IGN actually went in for a more of a late game and a re-engage composition like Kimi on the Edith, and you had Clint, bit of an unconventional pick because you don't see him that often. You would probably see a Moskov, maybe a Hardest, maybe something even else, but not maybe even a 1-1, right? But not a Clint. So that was an unexpected, but it somehow worked in their favor. I mean, they made it work, not just somehow, they made it work. And it was really impressive how Kimi really played. It is a re-engaged composition, but somehow they made it an aggressive one. That is, I mean, Edith as a roamer, she only has the Earth Shadow to really engage compared to the other ones. But still, Kimi, like huge respect to a roamer like that who was somehow able to take control of the map and give opportunity to the witch to stack up. Because at the end, you saw witch like there was two slaps and Lolita was just gone right there, and Clint was able to secure. So that is a great execution on the hands of I. So Marcus, my question for you: what do you
with the draft coming in from Bombastic Side Eye? Well, let me just clear.
So that the caster or the host will select
lot of chase, but we'll try to get more than Pikachu.
Waiting for the first ban to.
Definitely, it looks like stakes are high, and to be honest.
Her out of the map. So I'm really excited for the draft coming in from ganked. Maybe the EXP laner that map.
Hovering over that Nolan Hayabusa perhaps, but there's two options are a little bit sketchy. Nolan maybe on the Grazzi, he's so tanky, but doesn't.
They prioritize let's go and bot gang down the nose.
Bombastic Side Eye going in with that Ling pick, so strong with their team composition. You have the Khalid, you have a Phobius, which would give Ling, that, oh, why did it disappear?
Matilda will be chunked down as well. Now, Bombastic Side Eye, they are matching up their energy. They are just trying to play it out very aggressive as the revenge of others are. But the damage is lacking. Roger cannot go in very quickly. He has to rely on his items. The power spike coming in would be from the mid game to the late game. So we'll just have to wait it out.
I do agree, and the turtle is yet about to. Oh, the turtle is already spawned, and Khalid maybe is looking to go on to the EXP position. We do know how important it is to play around the EXP. Oh my God, Khalid already poking out the Matilda. I think that could work really well in their favor. The Rogers just should dive in with the turtle right now.
Oh, and Super IMM being picked off by the hands of other roamer, your enemy roamer. Not a good sign right here. The turtle into the hands of Team Revenge, Bombastic Eyesight. This is definitely a very uncontested turtle. Looks like Ren would be picking it up with the retribution all set. But Ling, on the other hand, he has to counter gank right now. He has to take those creeps from the enemy side because that he has just lost out those turtle and some gold for the team.
I agree. I mean, Vance Kibidi looking to gank this Claude, but I think he knows that he is in trouble. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Did you
wait, oh,
just
look
see
at that.
that?
Roger just missed up the retribution. It looks like he did not pop his retribution, and Ling would be picking up that orange buff. Now Ling got super lucky. He is farming up quite good. Now again, both the junglers, the Roger and the Ling having that power spike. Oh, but wait a minute, diversion play coming into the play. They are still hidden. The position is unknown. Onto the other hand, the Yin and Yang combo doing much damage onto that Claude. Claude pops up his flicker, trying to escape. Does not help it. Ling picking up that kill, and the skirmish is on. There we go. Khalid gets a kill right there. The Yin and Yin Yang combo still doing a lot of damage right into the battle of Dawn, battle land of Dawn.
I do agree. And look at the burst damage. Oops, we are going into a pause. And the burst damage coming in from Luoi, man, I mean, she is going to be really scary. And that is the kind of potential that Luoi has, the diversion plays along with the early burst. And especially once she is farmed up, she can basically one shot your marksman in like one yin yang combo. And I do agree with your point that you made, earlier on when the game started. The recent
Are looking very low right now. The damage is coming in from the side of Team Bombastic Side Eye, but Roger looking in a very bad position. The Yin and Yang combo would be enough to take down the Roger.
Wow. Despite the turtle going to the side of bombastic side eye, I mean, Louis did a great job with that diversion. She marked down Ren, and I think that was really important for Revenge of the Others because they needed that goal onto their side. And I think Team Bombastic Side Eye should be looking out for these diversion plays because as of now, so far what we have seen, PG, they have been on point. First on the bot lane, second between the tier 2 and tier 3 towers. I mean, Ren was not expecting it because he just got caught in surprise right there. And the goal difference yet again, despite the turtle going onto the side of bombastic side eye, Peachy team Revenge of the Others still has that upper hand. I'm just scared about the Moscow spike that is going to come in.
Oh, that is true. That is true. But Kali trying to get a damage onto the Edit Cord and the Deadly Grab, the Eternal Guard doing a lot of damage, but the Primal Red Form giving up that shield for the Edit. Oh, wait a minute, the skills will be missed from Edit, but Edit surviving out with a sliver of HP, but top lane as well. Ling tries to dive in onto that Claude, unable to do so, but Moscow will be getting that turret.
I mean, Khalid rotated all the way onto the bot. Did not. Oh, did. Oh, one for one tower trade coming in. I mean, quite nice. Pichi, both the teams are playing it neck to neck as of now. I mean, neither of them want to give out that upper hand. Even the goal difference is not as much. We could be looking at a skirmish coming in, Pichi.
Oh, definitely. Look at the teams gearing up. Four of the four members from each side are still into the mid lane. Now, the turtle has spawned. The last turtle that we are talking about. Roger has set his eyes onto the turtle. He's already taken down. But the zoning coming in from Bombastic Ira, that is so quite a lot. But oh, wait a minute. Ling would be the one taking up that turtle with the retribution. He escapes with the Tempest of Blades. Now, this is very big for Team Revenge of Others. They were losing those neutral objectives. Now they are not.
Quite agree. I mean, even the Roger is kind of falling off right now because both Ling and Moscow are starting to farm up. Louis already doing a great job. But what the happened right there?
Oh, that is quite a good skirmish coming in. But again, both the teams are quite aggressive. They're just laying it off. Like, we are alive right now. We are all ready for the fight. Kovi is looking into the position. He is dealing damage onto them, trying to get those stacks up for his infernal evil. Unable to do so. Now they are retreating.
They will be retreating. Good decision because they do have the upper hand right now. 2K gold lead. They do not want to give it other. But
There we go. The Raging Tantrum coming into the possession. He will be taken down into the hands of Louis. But Vexana would be the one taking that kill. The skirmish is on. Three members already down from the side of Bombastic Side Eye. Team Revenge of Others. The damage is on. But oh, wait a minute. I guess a misplay or diversion. Oh, the diversion was up to the top lane. But now Edith would be the one getting those, saving those turrets. But oh, four members already down. What just happened, Humana?
the thing that happened, PJ, is Claude was not present into the team fight. We needed the blazing duet, diving head on onto that Louis. We do know that the yin yang reactions are going to come in, and the amount of burst that she showed right there gave this Moscow so much space to farm up. He looks beefy. He hasn't even died once into those team fights, and after the 10 to 12-minute marks, I think we are going to see. Wait a minute.
No way, another diversion play coming into the land of dawn, and there we go. You know that the Roger will be taken down. That was a very fantastic map presence that the Louis knew that the Roger would be taking up his The purple buff. Now the Lord is up. The level 1 Lord. This means this is a free Lord for them. Into the early game, the zone coming in from Bombastic Side Eye was quite a lot, but now they have stepped up. Revenge of Others are picking up that role, picking up what they were lacking, and they are showing it us to right now.
I do agree. I mean, what is the Roger going to do against a Louis, against a Matilda, and against an Eden? Because if you dive in head on, like I was mentioning into the draft phase, Peachy, the only issue that I have with the Khalid room is that he is going to get burst down. Look at the team composition, coming in. Super IMM, he can pull out one of the members even if they get stuck, in that raging sandstorm. That gives you a second chance, and that is what they are struggling with right now. I mean, Bombastic Side, I should be looking out for a single pick off right here. Maybe the Louis, not maybe, definitely the Louis. They need the shutdown goal, but the Lord is marching down Vichy. We could be looking for a skirmish happening.
Oh, the skirmish definitely is going to happen because Team Revenge of Others, they know that revenge, the Lord being taken down. This means that Team Revenge of Others can push down the other lane. Now, Moscow, Bakimar, he is farming up quite a lot, There's no one onto the side of Team Bombastic Eye side eye to actually shut down the link, the Louis, and the Moscow, the three threats being there onto the battlefield right now to the side of Team Bombastic Side Eye.
I do agree, and if we have noticed, Peachy, Super IM and Etho right here, they are rotating together. And Baki Mard right now, he has started to rotate with those mid laners coming in. So even if the Rogers dives in for Moscow right there, the Matilda can easily pull him back, and the Roger can be stuck in a very sticky situation, having to face a 1v3 coming in. But we are seeing the camp coming in, Peachy.
Wait a minute. The Spear of Destruction definitely connects there, but the Eternal Guard doing the damage. Three man knock up. The Circling Eagle being popped as well. The Ling is looking for blood, but wait a minute. A mega kill into the hands of Matilda, but a Beastie, he was the one to pick up the Khalid right there. The Roamer gone. That means that the Team Revenge of Others can definitely dive in more. The Yin and Yang combo doing a lot of damage right there. Three members down. This is an easy inhibitor without a lot, which is quite impressive, Yumena.
I am impressed, Peachy. I was about to say I am so very impressed by the gameplay coming in from the side of Revenge of Others. They are using the potential of their team draft to the fullest. They are using that rotation ability that they have. They are using the diversion play quite well, and they did manage to get Moscow farmed up really well. 12 minute, almost 13. The Lord is going to be spawning in less than 10 seconds. Very crucial for both of the teams. If Team Bombastic Side Eye manages to somehow get their hands onto this Lord, they could turn the tables because it can help them get those inhibitors for their side, which is very important. But the Khalid Rome and the Phobius, we do know they are getting burst down by this Louis right here. So their only option is to maybe try to look for an opening onto the back line and either get rid of the Louis or get rid of the Moscow before they fight for any kind of objective.
That is true, human. Even I mentioned. Oh, wait a minute, diversion play coming in. That was just to check out the bushes. But now you know that the Khalid is still around the map but the Lord definitely going into the hands of Team Revenge of Others. Coming back to my point, as I mentioned already, if there was a Bane, he could have survived those situation with this help of a second skill. Maybe try to get the deadly catch on them and try to push them away, get a knock up so that they will get a room to breathe, to survive. But that is what they are lacking right now. The aggression coming in from Louis with the diversion plays, and also the Abyss TZ with the Earthquake Shatter. It is like a cherry on top. It is like the final masala you need in your curry.
I agree. We are looking at the 10k goal difference, but wait a minute, the circling eagle already being used.
Oh, the mid turret, the Lord marching in, the yin and yang combo coming in, but the Phobius jumps in with the Infernal Evil, unable to do so. He gets pulled down to the death. On the other hand, the yin and yang combo doing a lot of damage, and Vexana being taken down. The minions are inside the turret right now. A triple kill picked up by Link right here. Maybe a maniac coming in, but looks like before that the crystal will be taken down.
Amazing gameplay, Pichi, coming in from Revenge of Others. I think I will have to give it out to Luoi. She was doing a phenomenal job with those diversion plays, along with the kind of damage that she was able to dish out. I mean, Team Bombastic Side Eye did not have an answer for that Luoi, despite having a Roger and a Claude who both have the potential, to dive onto the back line. And despite that, both the marksman and the mage on zero deaths. That's very impressive. And I also have to give it to the Matilda because she was doing an amazing job providing the sustain and the heals for her team. Good job from -1. Good job from Khalid and Bakugo right there, initiating those team fights. But it was at a point where Team Bombastic side I was already very farmed up, PG. They had the item spike, and Roger was not able to farm up. Let's be honest, despite having those three itemizations, he was getting burst by the Luo. I think he kind of did not have an answer to that kind of
and you will get that skin. Also, I hope the giveaway winner, whoever is organizing, is putting my name there because I have not won a single. So, anyways, I will be going out now. Peachy and Yumena, you guys can take it away.
Thank you, Nomi, for that wonderful introduction. And we had a very good talk. With that, the match is on. The draft is coming in. Now, this is a match point for Revenge of Others. Even they know that they could do it, but we have Bombastic Side Eye. They need to step up. They need to get their aggression on. They need to get their game face on, and they have to win this out match because the stakes are very high, Yumena.
Well, I do agree with you, and we are seeing some pretty standard bans and similar bans, except for that Matilda. They are going to go ahead and ban that Matilda, quite understandable, because we did see the kind of potential that she had and the support that she provided her team in the last match as of now. I think both the teams are yet again going to gamble out those EXP picks, which could work in their favor, but I would really not suggest giving out the Khalid for the EXP. The Rome, not really sure, but I think PG we are going to see some pretty standard bans coming in. Mincy yet again.
I think that they hate Mincy. I know that the Mincy getting into the perma ban when you know that you can counter a Mincitar. You can. There's like. I do believe there are blink heroes, okay? The heroes that can dash, Mincitar can counter them, but that's like hundreds of heroes you have. You have like a lot of options. And yet again, a Mincitar that is a waste ban, to be honest.
Well, we will have to see about the waistband PG if Revenge of Others gets their hand on that Minsithar. We did know the kind of gameplay that they have. Do you think Bombastic Side I would have an answer to that kind of gameplay? Because we know Mincy, once he gets farmed up and he manages to land that hook with the King's Calling, it's over for you with the Trinity build on him. So I think maybe Bombastic Side Eye does not want to deal with him, since they might be looking to go in with those dash compositions like we did see the Phobias and the Link onto their side. So maybe that's why they are banning him out.
Oh, yes, definitely. The respect bans are definitely up. They are just using those heroes. Team Bombastic Side Eye are not really don't want to give away the Khalid because it did not work out. But again, Alpha coming into the ban section quite early. Again, I'm skeptical about that. But we'll just see how it will go. Right now, the picking phase it is up. I'm curious to know what they are going to pick. And Suyu was open. Oh, I did forget about Suyu coming into the play.
Yeah, they are going to go ahead and ban the Alpha and the Khalid. They have left the Suyu open. Maybe they are gambling for a Phobius onto their side this time. Yet again, they can go ahead and get that Aurora onto their team as well. But no, they are going to go in with the Zushing and the Edict this time around onto the side of Bombastic Side Eye. Really strong Teachy, because we did see that Zushin can be quite a menace if you do not lock her down or manage to pin her out of the map. So I'm really excited for the draft coming in from Bombastic Side Eye, because they are looking quite strong this time around.
Definitely, you know that either when you know that the either is coming to the play, the mid game to the late game quite strong. She can pop those damage. She can sustain a lot of damage as well, which is a plus point for them. But again, Team Revenge of Others, they have gone ahead with a Chow plus an Aurora. I'm liking the combo, but I'm hoping that the Chow would be onto the EXP because roam position. I want a complex kind of a tank, maybe a hard CC tank to come up, combo it out with a Aurora and a Suyu. Because Chow as a roam, he's just going to pick out one member out of all the members, and he can just the follow up could the would be the one who would be dealing damage to them and picking them off. Then what? You don't have anything. So that's why I want to see something else as well. I'm hoping that the Chow would be onto the EXP, but again, Bombastic Side Eye, they definitely up their draft. They are coming with an A game, and this would be a Carmela pick coming in. Now, what are your thoughts, Humana?
I like the Carmilla pick along with the Lantern Flare combo. I have seen quite some combo reels coming in from both these heroes. Maybe they are planning to, play around those disruptions for their team composition. You do have the Earth Shatterer and the Primal Wrath on your side with the Edict pick right there. And like you mentioned about, the the Chow pick. Sorry, the Chow pick. Yes, EXP lane he is quite good because he can clear those lanes and rotate, onto the team ganks and then go back again. He does not have to overcommit. He does not have to overstay, because then he is going to be taken out. uh, but let's just have a scenario where Chow is the roamer at this point. They can go ahead and pick a really beefy EXP lane yet again, to have that sustain, maybe a Yu Zhong or a Love. The Phobius is still open, Peachy. They could go in for the Phobius as well, because with the team composition, Suyu in the jungle quite sustainable. Chow for those single pickoffs, Aurora, with those frosty wind and frigid glacier. I think the Phobius can be a cherry on top.
Oh, I'm liking that obvious option, but let's just see because we are into the ban section yet again. The link getting picked off. You know that the link was is annoying, and when you pick up, from the side of Bombastic Eyesight, I do notice they pick up a very fighter kind of assassins, fighter assassins, or maybe a fighter jungler. So they are just trying to choke down those tanky heroes like the Ruby, the Alice, so that it won't be a problem for them. But now again, team of Revenge of Others, one last ban, maybe a marksman coming into the play, but a Julian. This is very odd.
It can be odd, or I am guessing they are having a respect ban or trying to choke out the jungler because they have already taken out three jungler options for the side of Bombastic Side Eye that could have, worked well with the team composition that they have as of now. The Nolan is still open onto the table. It could be a good pick, but against Suyu, I'm not really sure. Maybe they can go in for a spider jungle at this point, Peachy. You still have the Martyrs, you still have the Bane, like we were discussing about earlier this game. What do you think? Do they go for a Nolan pick? The Hayabusa is still open. And yeah, I think they're going to go in with the Hayabusa.
Okay, looks like the Hayabusa have shrunken down. Oh, wait, he's back. Anyways, Hayabusa coming into the play. I did forget about Hayabusa. I was just scrolling through the assassin heroes, and it just left my mind. Now, Hayabusa truly a good pick on the side of Bombastic Side. This is looking good for them. Hayabusa can go in, try to bait out the Pride of Ice from Aurora, and then just come back, and the team could just do the other things. Now again, that Beatrix, very strong picks coming in from the Revenge of Others. Along with the Beatrix, I'm looking at a Franco.
Franco is always a 50-50 pick for me, PG, because it's quite interesting since, if you're not able to land those hooks, you have to retreat back for a while. You do have the bloody hunt, but once you're over, you do have to retreat back. You can't stay as a solid front liner for your team. I think Revenge of Others is heavily going to rely on the Chow and the Suyu to be, those damage dishers as well as the damage soakers. And they are also going to heavily rely on those frosty winds and frigid glaciers from Aurora right here. We will have to see if Franco manages to land his hooks, at least 80% of the time. Very strong draft for Revenge of Others, but we cannot say less about Bombastic Side. They do have, cause of blood onto their side, and we do know if Carmilla manages to link at least three of the members onto the side of Revenge of Others with Quad Shadow, the Tona Memory, and the Lantern Flares. Very dangerous combination coming in.
Oh, definitely. Both the teams draft A plus, and there we go. We are into the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the second match. This is a match point for team Revenge of Others. Oh, wait a minute. They are going in strong onto that Brody, onto the top lane.
They are going headstrong. I mean, they are looking to choke him down early on from the game so that they can, rotate back onto the turtle objective. I really like this idea coming in from Revenge of Others. They are yet again playing around, the marksman, and we do know how important it is to have the Beatrix farm. Meanwhile, Suyu looking to go ahead and gank maybe the EXP laner, because we do know that before the turtle spawns, it's really important for your team to get onto that level 4 position, both the mid laner and the jungler. But they have a plus point. Suyu does not require to be level 4. Wait a minute. Look at the skirmish in the EXP lane pitch.
Oh, Chao looking for something, was not able to do so. But again, when you have like a 1v1 situation with the Chao, it is the Chao winning up that 1v1 against a Edith. Now, both the teams, they are just farming up, quite impressive when you're into the early game. They are not going in aggressive, they are just waiting it out. The total will be up soon.
It will be, and they are camping, waiting for someone to show up so they can get caught in a really bad position.
Oh, there we go. Super Cactus will be the first blood right there into the hands of Suyu. The flicker coming in from a Beast Easy. He will be safe for now. Now, the Carmilla wasn't able to protect her mage. super characters has to play very safe right now. There is this Franco still zoning out. This is definitely a free total for the side of Team Revenge of Others.
I do agree, and they did manage to get that. But look at the knockup.
Oh, oh, but wait a minute. Chow trying to get the Way of Dragon he will be popping that Way of Dragon, but the Bloody Hunt coming in onto that Edith won't be doing much. But the Edith is just there dealing damage with the but that Van Skibidi taken down by the turret. Quite unfortunate.
Yeah, quite an overextension. I mean, he did manage to get the kill onto the member of Team Bombastic side eye, but unfortunately giving the shutdown to Zhu Xing right there. Also, I'll have to point out that Zhu Xing was quite going inside the bush blindly. I mean, she was ahead of Carmilla, should have been more careful about the position, but no, they will be retreating back from.
Oh, she will be retreating back, but look at that. Zushin was not able to pop that Pride of Ice. What a close call for Aurora right there. So this means that team Revenge of Others have a chance to do it out. And yet again, Bakimad wins that 1v1 situation against a Brody. Which is really, really good. And knowing that the Beatrix is getting scarier minute by minute.
Gee, I think I just not laughed watching Brody getting hooked like that, but look at the skirmish happening in the bot lane.
Oh, the skirmish is on. The frigid glacier being popped up onto that Edith. Edith coming up with the primal form. Not much going on. She's just trying to sustain those damage coming in. Now, this is like the third time I'm looking at Edith surviving. This won't be the case for when it lands to the mid game or to the late game. Oh, but wait a minute. Wow, mid game. Sorry, mid lane. Mid lane, there's something going on. Look at that. But Bakimad yet again winning against a Brody. Why is the Brody not playing it safe? Oh, wait a minute. Double kill picked up by Bakimad. There we go. The team fight is on, and the Suyu was able to pick up the Zushin as well. A double kill picked up. Hayabusa was taken off. Another kill, maybe. There is the Chow and the Aurora still trying to do damage, but the primal form and the frigid glacier was enough to take down that Edith.
Abyss, TZ, Peachy, Taunt recalling onto that Edith right there. The freestyle coming in was quite a spectacle to see, but we will have to look at those hooks, Peachy. I'm speechless.
Definitely, but yet again, there we go. Another kill secured into the hands of Team Revenge of Others. This is quite looking strong and a one-sided game into the early.
It is looking one-sided. I mean, like I said, a 50-50 again. The G could not be used, but it got cancelled for some reason. Look at the hook!
The Iron Hook connecting on to that Edith. Edith will be taken down with the help of Bloody Hunt. What a hook coming in from Super IM. Quite unexpected. Even Edith was not expecting that hook coming in. With that, the team Revenge of Others, they move forward towards the purple buff of the Hayabusa. Hayabusa in jeopardy right now. He moves back. He is low for now.
I mean, look at Ito. He is not scared at this point. He has his eyes, pride of ice, and he has confidence on, his team. Ooh.
Oh, another skirmish coming in. The Earthquake Shatter doing its job, but yet again, Bakimot wins against a Brody. Super 23 being taken down, and Bakugo gets that kill. Another Iron Hook connecting, and it will be into the hands of Ito, taking down with the hailstorms. And oh, wait a minute, more skirmish coming in, but the minions will be taken off.
Super, I am doing a phenomenal job with those iron hooks. I think this is the first time I've seen him miss a hook onto bombastic side eye. They're just tossing them into their tower, Peachy, but it's not enough.
Definitely not enough, but looks like Suyu looking for more blood. He will be there. Picked up by the lantern flare, not much there, but yet again they will be getting that second tier turret, so which is very good when I'm talking about. But again, Ito trying to get into the position. She is the Aurora is still dealing the damage onto that minions.
man, oh man. I mean, I'm going to go back on my point where I said the Franco is going to be a 50-50, and he is onto the better side of that 50-50 right now. The knock coming in, but unfortunate.
Oh, definitely. Look at the skirmish going on near that purple buff of Hayabusa. There's a Crimson Beacon coming into the play, dealing its damage. But yet again, Tsuyu, Super Van Skipity gets that kill. Teams are still skirmish around, but unfortunately, a Carmela will be taken down as well.
Oh,
Oh, but
oh, skibidi doing skibidi plays.
that is true. That was overextension, to be honest.
But the confidence is showing right now, Peachy. I mean, look at the goal difference. It's 10k. What are you going to do? Team Revenge of Others quiet farmed up. Even Baki Mard at this point, one snipe shot, 80% of your HP is going to go. Just easy, being a menace to bombastic side eye right there.
No, that is the job of a best easy to do it. There we go. The iron hook does not connect this time, but the Suyu dealing damage, the Niburu dealing damage, but not much. There we go. The Tranko trying to go in, but it would be the Frigid Glacier connecting onto three people right there, and double kill picked. Oh, not a double kill, but a triple kill picked up by Beatrix. That was just a wipeout. The Hayabusa was too lucky, to be honest.
Hayabusa was too lucky yet again. Another risky pick coming in from the side of team bombastic side I right here, Peachy, because against a fighter jungler I would never recommend you to go for an assassin, jungler for your side, because unless he manages to get the early snowball, which it's the semi-finals, Peachy, let's be honest. The other team, quiet or deserving to be in the semi-final as well, and there is a reason that they are in the semi-finals. So trying to look, down onto the other side, thinking, okay, they'll let you have an easy time onto the jungle. It is never the case. Almost 80% of the time that I have seen an assassin jungle being picked by a team, they are getting shut down right in their jungle with an answer, with a fighter pick coming in. But Peachy, I think they should have gone for a fighter jungle as well this time.
I do agree with you, Mena. As we know that this is an assassin meta, that means that the fighters are getting prioritized. Fighters are the one giving the short calls for the game. You have seen how the Khalid was the one trying to, through the last game, the Fovius was the one trying to go in. But unfortunately, the damage was a lot from the side of Team Revenge of Others. Even right now, Chow is the one trying to go in, trying to get that way of dragon, doing so much so that that team would be getting a pick off right there, and they were quite successful in it.
Oh, the quad shadow being used to clear out that minion's good decision by Ren, because at this point he's 0 to 0. He does need that gold, coming in for him, because if they are looking for that itemization spike, they should be playing a little bit passive. But my only problem is the Franco is not going to let them play passive. Landing those iron hooks, he has been doing a great job, but what is Ren thinking?
Oh, another man down. This will be the Hayabusa being picked off. And looking at the itemization, the gold is there. Right now, Hayabusa at a 4.7k gold. Oh, but wait a minute, the skirmish is on the top lane. Look at that. Zushin was able to pick up with the iron hook, but not enough. Will be taken down. The side of team Revenge of Others are still low. They are still trying to deal damage, and yet again, the wipeout is definitely there.
I mean, I don't really understand the Sky Piercer coming in from Zushi. But wait a minute, PJ.
Oh, no way. Bakimud was able to take down the Hayabusa right there. The crystal looking very low right now. 70% of the HP already blown off. This is not a good thing for the side of team. Bombastic side. And coming back to my point, Hayabusa is underfarmed, way underfarmed, and even Chow is underfarmed. He is at a level at a Chow, even though Chow is not dealing a lot of damage. He's just there into the team fight. But again, mid lane, both the teams are skirmish. They are just trying to deal damage to each other. Oh, look at the chow going in. Bakimat get again picks a kill onto the body. They go in. The inhibitor is definitely into their hands. A triple kill being picked up by Suyu. That was a maniac, but that Beatrix stealing up that maniac. There we go. You 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 always have that one kind of teammate in your team, and there we saw Bakimot doing it, and with that, the crystal will be taken down.
Peachy, the fall coming in for the side of Team Bombastic side, I would not say alone was the Hayabusa pick. They lacked the CC quiet a lot onto their side. Yet again, like I mentioned onto the last match when we were, analyzing the end game, I did mention a point where Team Revenge of Others heavily playing on that CC potential, and they did that yet again. And I think I'll have to give it to Aurora right here. She was providing, those setups for her team. Like I mentioned, they are heavily relying on this Soyu and Aurora combination coming in. Team Bombastic side, a good draft. Maybe a Super Cactus should not have gone in with that Sky Piazza because she was not able to manage to get any kind of kills. Second item that too, Brody was getting shut down as well, so they couldn't have an answer for the team. Gave Baki Mud quite the space to farm up. Look at his itemization. He's 17, 1, 10.
That
The
is true.
most farmed
And
right now.
And look at the goal difference between both of the marksmen. Beatrix at a gold with 10,000 and Brody with 4,600. Not a good matchup. Brody was playing it too aggressive. He was thinking that he could get the Beatrix, not being able to do so. But Bakimat, his items are almost up.
Almost up, Peachy. I quite agree. And this is the kind of advantage that you have on a fighter jungle. Like you can get on those early fights. They did not let Hayabusa yet again farm in this match. And unfortunately, I bombastic side, I will have to step down the ladder, Peachy.
Definitely, it looks like it was a clean sweep and revenge of others picking up that win. What a game coming in. Numi, were you enjoying this match? Okay, well, looks like she will be back soon, but let's
I
just
think she's in
talk
shock,
about
Peachy.
definitely
The
in the shock.
one-sided match, the one-sided early game match that came in from the side of Team Revenge of Others. Even I was shocked. What is happening? They were shutting people down, left and right. The first mistake that happened from Bombastic side, Zushing walked in head first into the Aurora's camp. She should have let Carmilla go in, and right on from there they started to snowball, the early game gold for their team. Even small mistakes can make a huge difference, Peachy. I think I don't have to say much about that anymore.
That is true. That is true. But again, that Hayabusa getting ganked minute by minute, not being able to breathe as well. Revenge of Others, quite an interesting name, and they're just playing by their name. So this is how that they are playing it out, quite aggressive, so that they won't be losing out that onto that gold. Nomena, I did notice into the last game, they were, the early game was quite into the hands of Team Bombastic Side Eye. Yet again, they were just trying to take a advantage. They are just trying to farm it out, which really played into the hands of Revenge of Others. The late game, which is a very crucial time of the game, you know that you have to dominate it. You know you don't have to get a wipeout. You have to play it safe. That is what they were lacking.
I do agree, and they were not able to manage the goal gap as well since they were getting, pushed down onto their towers so much. I think the Franco also did a really great job with those iron hooks. I think we'll have to give it to Abyss TZ here as well because we were skeptical with the Chow pick, but I think he did an amazing job with those, G Kundos and those knockups that he was landing on time perfectly. Good gameplay coming in from both the side, and congratulations for team Revenge of Others here, PG.
Oh, definitely. What a game coming in. And this was it for the semi-finals number 1. And we will be back again with game number 2, which would be again a semi-finals in a very after a short break. So don't go anywhere. Bring in your dinners, bring in your water bottles because this game was definitely interesting. And do share, like, and subscribe. And don't forget to download Mobile Legends 5v5. It is available onto the Play Store.
Hi guys, I'm so excited to tell you that I just received my cosplay outfit. I am so excited for the Naughty's Cup. Also, just to let you know that the prize money for Mobile Legends cosplay event is 25,000.
What? 25,000?
Yeah.
Like for real, 25,000?
Yeah.
Guys, I got Rumi's outfit, so now the 25,000 is mine.
Guys, I'm running away. I got my stuff. And don't forget that the Naughty's Cup land prize is $3,000. See you guys. I'm in danger. Okay.
What about 2 lakh plus diamonds?
Yeah, the 2 lakh plus diamonds also. Bye.
The Naughty's Cup is coming up, and I've got something special planned just for you. Curious about what I'll be wearing? I'm not giving it away just yet, but I might drop in a little hint if you're paying attention. And if you really want to know, follow me on Instagram for the inside scoop. But be ready, because I don't make it easy. Follow now and get ready for the ultimate reveal at the Naughty's Cup. See you there.
A thought to miss you, another to hate. Umbrella, show us what you've got. The umbrella is yang, the human is yin. Akugyo Taisan. Curse simply means restriction. It seems that very few people know about Mlbb. Chokyo Mokyo.
Don't you guys excited for the cosplay? Hello everyone, I'm bringing you guys an exciting news. The Naughty's Cup is coming to Guwahati, Assam, featuring a huge prize pool of $3,000 and more than 2 lakhs diamonds. And also, we're hosting an incredible cosplay event. Don't you guys excited? That's not all. We're doing an epic skin giveaway daily on our stream. Just comment down to your ID and the team you're supporting so that the caster or the host will select you randomly. So stay till the end and win big. See ya!
Wait, bro. Chill.
Daddy, chill.
Do you wanna get a free epic skin? Yeah. Battle.net eSports is doing a free epic skin giveaway. Today, tomorrow, every day, in every live stream of this tournament. Free epic skin, bro. Free epic skin. Free epic skin.
For the Dixon? For the Dixon? For the Dixon? Give it to me now.
Hey, bro.
Give me the
please,
free epic skin, bro.
Please don't kill me, man. I'm just a messenger, bro. Please don't kill me. I have a wife.
Give me the
I
skin,
have
bro.
kids. Please.
Give me the
Please
skin,
don't
bro.
kill me, bro. I'm just a messenger, man. Let me tell you how you can join the giveaway. Let me tell
What?
you how you can join the giveaway.
Okay.
Just stick around till the end of the live stream,
Okay.
and the host and the casters they will select you, man.
I'm gonna go watch the live stream.
Just comment down your UID and the team you are supporting, and they will select you. Please don't kill me, man. Please.
If I don't get the skin,
Yeah, if you wanna win the epic skin, just stick around till the end of the live stream and just comment down your UID and the team you are supporting. That's all, man. That's all. Good luck, guys.
CJ. I broke up with my girlfriend. She wants epic skin, bro. See, look at me. I'm very poor, okay? I don't have money to buy skin. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you guys. Look at this. Luckily crocs. But I love her. From my heart.
Flashback.
Give me skin. Bad. I told you I don't have money. See, but I can dance for you. Let's stay away. He will dance. I tried again and again. But alas, she left me. Guys, this sport is tournament, okay? We should support it. We should grow together. We should support each other. And this is not all about giveaway, brother. This is the biggest tournament in India. This is the biggest tournament MOBA 5v5 in India. What's still the end? And join our giveaway. Casters, players, and all of us. Like, we are giving our best, brother. So please keep supporting us. What's still the end? Enjoy this live stream.
Have you heard the rumors? About what? The rumors from the board. The demon.
He's coming! What happened? They're all dead! Oh no, no! It's him! He's coming! He's coming! Impossible! Get him out of here! He's coming! He's coming for us! Who's there? An imposter has sullied our name! We are the might of the kingdom!
Hello everyone. Welcome back to Northeast Cup, and this is going to be the last semi-finals of tonight for the state of Tripura, and I am so very excited to be your host for this game, because previous game we just had really good teams going up against each other, but still we saw quite one-sided games on our hands. So I'm excited to see how these two teams will be faring off against this last series of semi-finalists. And I'm your host, Ray. Joining me is two brilliant and beautiful casters, Baldudu and Sarah, on the casters deck. So the teams are, sorry, I forgot to mention, the teams are Omen, Whispered Legends, and Vengeance Arc. So, Sarah and Baldudu, sorry, first to Sarah, what are you looking forward to, like, in this game?
Honestly, as a caster, I cannot be siding with any team, but I would say that I am looking forward to see Vengeance Arc play, because I am aware of who some of the players are. Wink, wink, right there. But then again, Team Omid has also performed extremely well in the previous games that we have seen today. So this match is going to be one of the most exciting games tonight.
Yes, it is going to be
And
exciting because this is the last semi-final series. So with that, Paul Dudu, I think both of the teams are quite, uh, experienced with the meta. So do you think we'll see something new, or we are just gonna see the regular meta plays as well?
Well, I think one thing that they set apart themselves from the rest is I don't think the draft is going to be something new to watch. We're going to have very straightforward picks, but what we're going to see is in the intensity of how well they coordinate in team fights because these are the semi-finalists and they're the best from their state so far. So they're going to be a class apart from the rest, and that's why we're in NEC.
Yes, absolutely. And without any further delays, I'll be just dropping you guys to the draft, and you guys can take it up.
Definitely right there, Ray. And with that, we will be stepping right onto this beautiful draft phase interface right before us. And Team Omen Legends will be on the blue side alongside Vengeance Arc on the red side. So both of these teams would be banning out the standard bans as possible. We could be seeing a Juxian ban, an Edith ban, or even the Focus ban coming in from the side of Omen Whispered Legends as we are waiting for the first ban to be completed. And then again, Team Vengeance Arc has some very interesting players. So Team Omen, as long as they have done their homework, they should be banning out on those assassins. The Fanny, the Ling, they should be banned out by them because Team Vengeance Arc does have those pocket pick players.
And you're right on that, Sarah, because both sides have to really pay attention to what they take out. Right now, they've taken out the Ruby. Omen has locked, removed. We're not going to be seeing the I'm offended in this game. And it is not a bad ban. She is such a versatile hero. You could take her into the roam, she could go into the EXP, and sometimes you can just take her into the gold and build damage. Meanwhile, the opposite side, Vengeance Arc has taken out the chip. So we're not going to be seeing the shortcuts today. So on the other end, we might be seeing maybe like you said a Zujan ban. They could be the Gatot Kutch too. And I'm not sure if Hylos will be taken out because he's not that viable anymore. But there are a lot of options like the Khalid.
Definitely, Khalid is one of those heroes here in the Northeast Cup and every other tournament that we have been seeing in India so far, who has a complete 100% pick or ban rate. Like, either you ban that hero out, or he's going to chase you down the entire tournament itself and just take you down. He's that good of a hero right now in the current meta. But the side of Team Omen Whispered Legends, they seem to have banned out. I'm actually unable to understand on which hero that is in that close call. But then again, Team Vengeance Arc will
It's
be
an
going
Edith.
in for that. Oh, it's an Edith. Thank you for that, Baldo. And we would be seeing another ban coming in from the side of Vengeance Arc.
And the Edith again, I think there's a lot of flex picks being taken out on both sides, while the Ling has been the response from Vengeance Arc, and we're going to be moving towards the last ban from both teams before we head into our first phase of the actual draft. And since Sarah, you mentioned one of the team's gameplay and their players, so do you think they're going to be going in for a CC heavy comp, or which favors team fight, or they're going to go for a sustained brawl comp instead?
Considering Team Omen Whisper Legends banned out on that Matilda, they should be going in for an assassin type of comp because Matilda is mostly used up when the comp has a lot of tanky heroes such as the Alpha in the jungle or the Martyrs who could be going in, and even the EXP is a pocket pick such as the Phobius who could sustain a lot in the team fight, and along with the Matilda's healed shields and the Circling Eagle and even the Flask of Oasis passive, that is what helps out a tanky comp. So Team Omen here, they should be going in for an assassin pick themselves instead of letting Vengeance Art pick it up. As for the last ban from the side of VA, they should be going in for that Juxian ban as we have seen in a lot of tournaments. But instead, it will be an Aurora ban coming in from their side.
And they've left a lot of options open both sides. have a lot of picks to contest against, and we just have to see who is gonna be favoring what, because there's just so much right now on the map for both sides to play. And I don't think it's gonna be easy for either team to decide what they want to actually pick up because of how much is left on the field for both sides. But there's not much hesitation from Omen. They instantly went for that, the Zuzhan. Not much hesitation on that side because that hero is just so good at what she does, and it makes sense to pick it up.
Definitely, Baldo. Like you were mentioning, I did say that the Jukshin should be banned out, but instead, Jukshin is the one who has been picked off from the side of Omen. A bit of a miscalculation coming in from the side of Vengeance Arc, but then again, I'm sure they have some kind of a plan in their mind as they will be locking in onto the Suyo as well as the Phobius, two very good picks in the current meta, and the Suyo who is especially good in the jungle because he has a lot of potential. He can deal damage up close, he can deal damage from a range as well as immune himself and just walk out of those team fights because that is just how good he is. And even the Phobius will be there to soak up as much damage as possible from the teams, from the enemy team itself.
And Phoebus is a really great option against the Zuzhan in a sense because he's just so good to zone out the Zuzhan from the team fight. As long as you use the Phoebus to push away that mage and scatter the backline, you can do a lot of damage, especially if you pick up some quick burst single target dishing out heroes like the Brody, or maybe something like even the Ixia. We are seeing a lot of her being picked up right now. The draft is kind of favoring an Ixia because you could use her against this comp which Omen is running right now, except for the avatar of the Guardian that the Gatotkaч use. There's not much in the way for lockdown CC.
Exactly. From the side of Women Whispered Legends, as we can see right here, it's that crowd control which is going to be coming in. The Lantern Flare is there, the Sphere of Alpha is there, and even now the Avatar of the Guardian will be seen thanks to the Kathut Kacha pick coming in from their side. So we did think that they would be going in for those assassin picks since they banned out the Matilda, but here they are actually picking up on a tanky comp itself. Answering that, Vengeance Arc does have to pick up on some sort of a gold laner who can dish out enough DPS to melt down those tanky picks, preferably the carry, the Claude, or even the Beatrix, who has risen up in the current meta in terms of ban and pick rate.
There is that, there is just so much coming from the sides, but I really am liking the Vexana pick that Vengeance Arc has pulled up
Apo.
because the Eternal Guard.
The fantastic. Abo নহয়.
Unfortunate situation right there. We would have liked Ray to be muted up because here we can see that the second ban phase is nearly complete. Harriet ban coming out from the side of Omen Whispered Legends, and Beatrix and Khalid being banned out by the side of Vengeance. Like as we were mentioning, the Beatrix isn't going to be picked up but instead banned out by the side of Vengeance Arc, as well as that Khalid continuing on the 100% ban rate.
And I think the real whispered legend is probably Ray, with the way he's on still on the mic. But moving back, the Harith ban is done, and it's the final ban for Omen. Then they have to decide what will they take out, because Vengeance Arc still has their roamer up and a possible gold laner. So they could choose to take out some marksmen. Maybe a Claude is a good option to catch these guys out. But instead, they've taken out the Moscow, which is once again a perfectly reasonable ban because of how good the Spear of Destruction is on a proper marksman player. And I think since we're at this stage of the tournament, you will have good players on either side. So you have to account for every single thing. You're not going to find people who play just one hero and they're not as proficient in the others. You have to account for everything. But speaking of accounting for everything, they did left the time traveler open. It is the Nathan who will be secured by Vengeance Arc, and we will see how well he scales, because right now that Nathan is an absolute win condition for them if this game drags on to the late.
Absolutely, with the Moscow band out, the Claude as well as the Nathan are the two justified picks coming in by both of these teams in their goal lane phase. And then again, the Joe will be picked up in the EXP by the side of Omen Whispered Legends. That is kind of an interesting pick. Oh, but then again, Baldu, the Cho could be going in the roam position, while Gato is the one who goes in the EXP lane, and that would be something very interesting to see because Gato versus Phobius, very interesting combat. Oh, to finish up the draft of Vengeance Arc, Carmilla, the very strong pick right there with Nathan, who could dish out a lot of damage after he has two items, and the Vexana, who has way too much damage with her first skill and Eternal Lord combination.
And the Cho is, a really interesting pick. But I am liking the draft from Vengeance Arc so far. They do have a lot more options in terms of the variety of damage that they have. You have a lot of lockdown from the Bloody Curse of the Carmilla. You have the Vexana who can zone. You have the Fovius and the Suyo. A lot of chase, but at the same time, if they do not take their early game fights well, the fighter and bruiser comp that Omen is running will just run through the there's not going to be a vengeance arc, there's not going to be a redemption arc either if it's not played right. So they have to be a little careful.
Exactly, Baldo. And then again, with that, we are already on to the land of Dawn. And not repeating the same mistake again this time, we are seeing these teams, they're just going to brawl it out. And as expected, it is the Gatotkacha in the EXP lane, and the side of Team Omen will be going in for an early EXP rotation. Both of these teams, very strong and familiar names in the current Indian scene. But we do have a technical pause coming in, and with that, I do think, like, what would you say about the draft of these teams, Baldu?
And speaking of the draft, I told you I was just talking about it. Like I do prefer the draft from the Vengeance arc, but it is easier to scale up with that comp as long as you don't make misplays. But that's the thing, you have a very small margin of error on both sides, and whichever team does a better job in the early will have an edge. And especially in the turtles, because if that alpha is able to pick up those turtle buffs for himself and his team, that attack bonus will get them through until the late game and give them an edge in most of these fights. Any amount that Gato can sustain will be more, he can heal up with his passive. But the Nathan is their main source of damage with his basic attack, which is does so much damage with the with the calamity side. So he has to be careful about what he plays.
Exactly, Baldo, and I would be agreeing with you on that. Team Vengeance does have the draft who would be scaling more and more as the match progresses, because Nathan, once he picks up that Feather of Heaven and Stadium skit, he would be the one taking the advantage in the late game as compared to that of Team Omen. Now, coming back to Ray, if he is still available with us, he, like, what do you think, what are your thoughts on in the current game situation, like which team would have the exact advantage near the objectives such as the Lord or Turtle? But oh, Ray, I am sorry, we would be
No
coming
worries.
right back to the match. We'll have you post results, and then again, Maldu, please carry on.
And there's already a little action going on both sides. It's not an action as in like there's a fight, but it's more of like the teams are really in sync, they're rotating in groups of four, a big clump, just searching for something on that map, any opportunity to take. They're trying to steal the opponent's jungle. And that's one thing about MOBA 5v5 I really like. But speaking of that, there's a slight skirmish. The alpha does charge in. The Zuzhan brings his opponent back into their midst, and she will get carried down as the first blood picked up by the alpha. And that is what I said. Omen can commit hard, and they have a lesser issue with the amount of sustain they have on them. Vengeance Arc cannot be losing the early game right now. They should wait for their turtle, and now they have already begun on it. I expected Omen would push on that turtle, but I guess okay, yeah, they did reset the turtle. They're kind of worried about the gank.
Exactly, because Alpha is on his blue and King Gold, the Suyo is on his blue as well and will have the faster route towards the turtle itself, and he could have just stolen it out had Team Omen continued on that turtle. But look at the Juxian. She is well aware of Elder Yami's positioning, that Kamla cannot just hide in the bush. She is gathering up a level 4 from the mid lane. Juxian trying to poke her out and deny that minion EXP, but no, all members of teams like both of the teams, they will have reached their level 4 and the turtle fight is about to break in, Baldo.
And the action is underway. We'll have to see who gets the retribution, but it's the Alpha. Puni with the Alpha charge. There is some more action. The Phobius jumping down, throwing his monolith on the opponent, and there's no way Alpha can sustain that sort of damage. The Zusian is there, providing support to her teammates, but the Phobius caught in the midst of it all as a double kill picked up by the Suyo. And I think that is a very reasonable trade for the red team because they picked up two very important kills for themselves.
Exactly so, Waldo. That was a smart positioning and gameplay coming in by the side of Vengeance Arc as they took down those teams and like the side of Omen players and secured the did not secure the turtle but did secure the team fight in that position and secure the goal lead in their favor as well. Nathan here, he is aware of that Joe in that bush. He is playing it safe, but the Joe will be landing the dragon cake coming in, but the purify has been baited out and the blazing duet coming in. The Nathan does not have his escape and will be taken down. But the Carmela with that vengeance trying to save Nathan but will not be able to do anything by just staying under that turret.
And those slight issues are what add up to a lot because right now that Claude and Nathan both go really hard in the late game, but the Claude has that battle mirror image with which he can be a lot more mobile on the map, make a lot more escapes because the Nathan only has one reposition that is afforded to him by his ultimate, and while the cooldown on that is low, it is not enough to be viable to use multiple times in a team fight like the battle mirror image because it's so good to juke out. But right now the Cho on top, there has not been a lot of action from the Cho. It's been like general team fights. There's not been really crazy sets, but I think he's playing the smart move by actually waiting for it rather than forcing issues which their team does not need because as long as they scale comfortably. But what just happened? As I spoke, the Cho dove in for a fight and he paid the price for it. A pathetic was not that was not the play to make, but no worries, they can still get back into it. But the Lord has begun. The blue side without their roamer starts the Lord, but he has the retribution. That finger is absolutely on point, secures the objective for his team, but a beautiful Alpha's charge catching two and taking them down. It's three people down from the side of Vengeance, and Omen is the message. They're sending a message to their opponents that please watch out and do not take us lightly as they take up the top tier 3.
Team Omen, they are making the plays. Team Vengeance Arc is losing out in this game, and look at that. Team Omen is just sitting so close to their faces. They're gonna take in advantage of every single moment in this team fight. They are winning, and Team Vengeance Arc actually needs to step up if they want to make a comeback in this game because Team Omen, they are far ahead. They have the 3k goalie, they have the kill advantage, and once again Joe trying to do the kick but will be interrupted in the mid by Baldo.
And there's a beautiful bloody curse. There's so much damage that Suyo's in the thick of it all, but Kratisi getting a kill onto Umeo. They want some more, but the avatar of the Guardian catches two. He wants some more. The Phobius falls. And that, my friends, is an absolutely beautiful play coming out from the Gato, changing the complete tempo of that fight because it looked like Vengeance was finally getting their vengeance for the damage dealt to them. But that Gatotkaч with the avatar of the Guardian dealt them a new dose of trauma.
Absolutely, Balu. The moment just seems so well in sync. So you will be stealing out with the retribution on that EXP, the creepy EXP. But then again, they're looking for an engage in the top lane. Gato will be trying to clear off his minions. Joe trying for a possible engage. Joe is actually the only one who is missing out a bit from the side of Team Moment with his engages. But the rest of them are so well in sync that it is not really making a difference during the team fights.
And that there is I think Vengeance, despite losing these fights, They would do better in 5v5s because outnumbered, they're just not it. And that show, once again, diving in deep, trying to bait out that ultimate of the Vexana, succeeds in doing so. That's a really important resource to bait out before the team fights. And that's the third turtle picked up for Alpha. And oh, on the top side, there is some action. They just want to take this turret out and, get some win for them. But Gato is going to get caught out, uses up the revitalize, and I guess they will back off for now, fearing the retribution from the Omen. And Suyo, is there something happening on top? Look how deep that Cho is. There's literally no backup for him, but it's just him and Gato going in, and I guess that juke really worked out because I feel Vengeance is under the Azar. Oh, there's a battle mirror image and a beautiful kill picked up by Umeo, and they also picked up the tier 3 mid. And right now, the tempo is completely in the hands of Omen. 3 turrets to their name, along with a 5k gold lead, close to a 5k gold lead. Vengeance needs to do something fast and bring their redemption arc.
Exactly, Team Vengeance Arc has to be named as Vengeance Arc right now, because otherwise things wouldn't really be looking good at them. And once again, Joe trying for a possible engage onto us and Nathan, but we'll just have to back off, because both the side of Vengeance Arc, they have to play it safe now, otherwise they would be losing out on any single lead that they can find in this game.
And on the bot, there might be something cooking by Vengeance Arc. They did a good ton of damage onto that Claude, but just the battle mirror image took out like a 10% of his HP. The Alpha charges in alone, but I think he does not need to worry because look at how much this man's sustaining. The blazing duet picks up the second kill, a killing spree for this Claude. He's at a 301. The bounties on the side of Omen must be absolutely insane, but it is also an opportunity for Vengeance because they could use a really good bloody curse with the sync of that Nathan to turn this match around. But the first thing they need to do is stop engaging first. They do not have the goal lead. They need to be a little patience, a little patient with what's happening. They can defend the lords. They have a lot of lane clear. They can just hold their inhibs and wait until that Nathan gets that power spike. He gets his third item. He gets his holy. This game is gonna be theirs.
Absolutely, Baldo, and Team Omen is just progressing farther and farther in this game. And then again, it is 10 minutes through almost, and the Team Vengeance Arc is actually 6k gold in deficit, though they should have been the ones winning in from the early phase itself. Nathan should have scaled up by now, but if we can see the items, we will see that he may have secured 2 items already. He actually skipped out on the Stallion skit and went ahead for the Divine. That I'm not sure exactly how that would play out because Stallion skit is one of the main score items for Nathan. So we would have to see how this plays out for them as Lord is going to be marching down the bot lane.
And I think he's going for the Calamity next, but he should be rushing the Holy Crystal because the Nathan gets most of his burst from the Calamity's passive rather than the Divine. The Divine is not always a mandatory item unless their team is really magic defense heavy, which they're not really running for right now. They're going for that semi HP based build, which the Divine is not gonna do as much work compared to a Holy Crystal build, but that is still alright. They still have the Suyo to finish off. They have the Vexana who does a lot of HP based damage. But did you just see the Zuzan has picked up a Sky Piercer?
Exactly, that is something I'm not exactly surprised about, but then I would love to see how that plays out for Romeo from the side of Omen because she does have the damage potential. She does have the front line from the Cho, Gatatkacha as well as Alpha to actually play around, secure her passive and knock people up a lot. And the Sky Piercer, once it's time, would actually get triggered considering the side of Team Vengesak is still quite far behind in terms of farm as well, and they wouldn't exactly be able to run away from there.
And right now there is there's a kind of lull in the fights on both sides. There's not much objectives on the map to contest. The Cho is there just providing vision. There's no way he's gonna try making a play because there's nobody there to actually give the damage either. While Zuzan does a lot of damage, it's not enough to stop these guys from escaping. So we just have to wait for the Lord right now. And Sarah, what do you think Vengeance Arc needs to complete the comeback?
Protect the Nathan, get him his core items once again, and just let him like take a few of those shutdowns, especially on the Claw as well as the Alpha, if they want to do anything in this game other than recall itself. But Team Omen, I do not think they're going to let it happen because they are processing like them not processing, they're progressing so fast right now, and they would be trying to go in for the second lord of the game as well. It is going to be quite the quick end coming in from their side.
And that lord is getting absolutely shredded out. That is, that is when the HP based melt, those fixed damage of the DHS, the corrosion, the glowing wand, alpha's passive, that's a lot of tick damage, and it looks like a really small minuscule amount of damage, but it adds up. When you take it from four different sources, you end up losing 10% of your HP in in an instance. Actually, it's not even a second, because you get bursted instantly. And the Zusian on top of that does have the Sky Piercer. So if your luck is bad, you're just gonna end up procking stacks with her.
Exactly, that Egyptian will just be scaling up, up, and upper away. And if we could just see that the Xana did pick up on that wishing lantern, so she would have a bit more damage potential during the team fights if Carmilla can actually land her ultimates. We haven't really seen more than one good ultimate coming in from that Carmilla, and with that, the Lord will be marching down the mid lane. And Baldu,
Oh my god, the avatar of the Guardian, that was perfect. He is catching everybody, uses the Winter Crown, and actually manages to make the escape. A beautiful set. The Lord is there, the turret is locked, and that Aegis crumbles. And the first game goes over to the side of the blue team. It is Omen Whispered Legends, but they are making a very loud statement with taking home match one of the series.
absolutely, Baldu. That was an amazing team fight and synchronization we saw in inside the base crystal of Vengeance Arc. That too, the after of the Guardian connected that Alpha using up his Spear of Misery and with the Winter Crown, and then the Cloud with the Blazing Duet into the backline forced the entire team of Vengeance Arc to go inside that base and just stay there. They couldn't do much. They couldn't come out. They couldn't deal damage. They couldn't
The utility coming in from that Gato was just too good. He was not omnipresent in the match. He just made sure he did his job with his ultimate, and I really loved that, because a lot of the Gato users try to focus more on the taunt and the basic attack proc. That's not needed when you have the avatar of the Guardian, which is one of the largest ults in the game. So yeah, that he did his job. The Zusian cleaned up. The Alpha absolutely phenomenal, and I think it was a really good effort from the Suyo. He was able to catch up and farm as much as possible, but the goalie just got too much at the end of it.
absolutely, Baldo. And with that, Ray, we will be having you right back with us. Please give us your opinion. Who did you like it here?
I think definitely Omen Whispered Legends. Their synchronization and the teamfight initiation on every gang, it was really, really top notch. At least better than what Vengeance Arc was able to execute on their end. And I think at the beginning, I was really, really thinking, this match could lead to anywhere because they do have the Studio, Nathan, and the Phobius, which are really, really good picks in the meta as well. But the Alpha and the Fusion, they are really strong contenders as well because Alpha is he's someone that can mirror to you completely low cooldown as well as initiation. He even has a true damage which gives him the upper hand, and we see that happening right here. So the execution was on point. But one thing I really, really found it really odd was that, you know, I guess Claude is dealing a lot of damage, but Shushin, she was also dealing quite a lot, and the Carmilla didn't really prioritize any magic defenses, Even the Gatot was dealing sufficient enough damage, I believe so, because his Avatar of the Guardian was landing quite a bit. So I think she was getting melted down quite easily. I think after the Dominance, they could have gone for the Radiant and maybe the Blade Armor. So that was a little odd itemization. But other than that, I think Vengeance Arc, I think they need a little bit more more execution and synergy compared to what Omen did. So basically, that's it. Anything else you'd like to point out, Baldur, to like what can Vengeance Arc really do, like could have done in this game? What do you think?
The first thing was they should have contested those turtles better because they had the edge in the early game. There was no Gutto at that point. It was 4v4. The Newton should have been more involved in the fight, and even if he wasn't, the opposite EXP lane should have stepped up. But I think overall, not too bad of a job, but that was where, the game, kind of went wrong. But I think, do you have anything else to say, Ray, about it? Because this is what I noticed.
Yeah, I mean, turtle fights, if you keep giving them out, it's not going to end up in your favor. Especially if you're not trying to control the macro, if you're not pushing, if you're not doing that much, try to focus on the objective. But I think, game one will be taken by the side of Team Omen Whispered Legends in this best of three semi-final series. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking a short 2-minute break. So, do stay tuned because we still have another game on hand, and we have to see if Vengeance Arc can go in their Vengeance Arc as well and take the victory, or will they also crumble and fall down to the whispers that is Omen really making?
Hi guys, I'm so excited to tell you that I just received my cosplay outfit. I am so excited for the Naughty's Cup. Also, just to let you know that the prize money for Mobile Legends cosplay event is 25,000.
What? 25,000?
Yeah.
Like for real, 25,000?
Yeah.
Guys, I got Rumi's outfit, so now the 25,000 is mine.
Guys, I'm running away. I got my stuff. And don't forget that the Naughty's Cup land prize is $3,000. See you guys. I'm in these. Okay, what about 2 lakh plus diamonds? Yeah, the 2 lakh plus diamonds also. Bye. The Naughty's Cup is coming up, and I've got something special planned just for you. Curious about what I'll be wearing? I'm not giving it away just yet, but I might drop in a little hint if you're paying attention. And if you really want to know, follow me on Instagram for the inside scoop. But be ready, because I don't make it easy. Follow now and get ready for the ultimate reveal at the Naughty's Cup. See you there.
A thought to miss you, another to hate. Umbrella, show us what you got. The umbrella is yang, the human is yin. Akugyo Taisan. few people know about Mlbb. Time to fly! Chokyo Mokyo! Don't you guys excited for the cosplay?
Hello everyone, I'm bringing
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After the short break, we are in Northeast Cup, and this is the semi-final series for the state of Tripura between Omen Whispered Legends and Vengeance Arc. Omen Whispered Legends are already leading with one match point in their hands in this best of three series, and we are waiting to see and witness if they would be taking this victory or Vengeance Arc will finally have their Vengeance Arc. And we are back again with our dear casters, Sarah and Baldudu. So, Baldudu, what are you looking forward to this game?
Well, the first thing is I would like to see a close game and possibly a comeback from Vengeance Arc because they literally are named that. I want to see that Avengers sort of come back because they did
Yeah.
struggle in that game one. But I know they have it in them. There was a lot of
Yeah, man.
micro which I really liked watching from the players, but that macro positioning was just not there, which I know it's possible because I saw how well they synced up in some of those team fights, but they just kind of forced the issue a little too early. And I just hope they're a little more patient this time.
Yes, indeed. I also like the micro, especially the Suyu. I think he was quite brilliant, but he couldn't really do much when the goal was catching up, just like you mentioned. So, Sarah, on to you. Baldudu has said his opinion. What do you think Vengeance Arc could do this time? Like, sorry, let me specify a little bit. Do you think they're lacking in the draft or the macro?
I think it was the macro actually, because from their
Mm-hmm.
side the draft was pretty solid considering it was a Nathan who was present for the late game. There was a Suyo for the early, and even their mid lane and EXP picks were very strong. But then again, the rotations coming in from the side of Omen was actually stronger as they secured those objectives as well. But even if they lost out one or two of those early team fights because of the early game pressure coming in by the side of Vengeance Arc, they actually utilized the objective pressure with which they could provide in the map to their advantage and took down those major turrets and gave their laners the advantage. And with that, Ray, I think we will be moving on towards the
Yes.
draft phase itself. We will be seeing you post results once again. Baldo, what would your predictions be?
Well, I can't really predict anything yet, but so far, based on the performance I've seen in game one, Omen is the more composed team. But at the same time, the draft was kind of the winning condition on their end. They knew their advantage and pushed it. So we'll have to see if Vengeance is able to recover from that and not actually get shaken up by that first loss because they still have this game too. And if they do well, we will be seeing a game three.
Absolutely, they still have full chances of coming back in this game, and they are starting out pretty strong. Because look at that, they have already banned out the Ling and Team Omen Whispered Legends this time. I think they heard us from the previous game as well as saw how good their Jukshin performed and banned out that hero in the first ban as a priority ban itself.
And no hesitation from their end. They took out the Zuzhan. They learned their mistake because it was just so difficult for the Suyo or their team to even dive in those fights because the Zuzhan just keeps poking them out and just a really annoying person to deal with, an absolute menace in the mid lane. And you win the mid lane in a 5v5, half your job is done. Because if you destroy, stop the mage, your roamer will have to be forced to deal with the mid lane and the gold and the exp and objectives. They're going to be very very harried, and he will end up losing farm, and your jungler will be wasting time clearing mid or helping them in mid rather than doing his job. And that gold will keep adding up, and there's a lot more mistakes for them to gank because each time you rotate to mid, yeah, it's going to be more time you could gank them in the between, because we've seen that happen. That's what happened in the previous game right after turtle every single time.
Exactly, and that is where Vengeance Arc messed up. They needed to fix out their engages, they needed to take the proper fights. They had to look out for those objectives as well, but they did not actually manage to do that, and Team Omen took advantage of it and secured the game in their favor. And as we saw in the previous game, the Suyo was picked up by the Vengeance Arc and Omen. They're not taking any risks. They ban out on that hero right away. But from the side of Vengeance Arc, Chip and Khalid bans once again two of those heroes with a 100% ban rate, as we keep mentioning over and over. Team Omen here, we are awaiting for their third ban. They could be possibly banning out on a gold laner or even the EXP. The focus could be banned out by them, or even the Moskov coming in the goal lane. It could honestly be anything, considering the meta is so vast and so many heroes could be banned out. But that would leave a lot of other options open.
And that is the trade-off you will always have. The more you leave open, it kind of, the more you take out in ML, the more it just feels like new stuff keeps getting added. It's like you're getting punished for having options in this game. But that's what makes it special, because you can't just be good at playing micro or macro. Macro is not just playing inside the match once it starts. It starts off when you draft. It starts off at your research. That is the concept of macro. And you think you do it well, you win the big game. But to get to that win, you have to also make sure you have the micro for it. So that's what makes RTS games so special.
Absolutely, Baldo. And with that, the Matilda would once again be banned out in this game. Matilda is another one of those support roamers who is coming up in the, not exactly coming up, she has always been in the meta, but she is being prioritized as these teams are picking out or banning her as one of the priorities always in every single draft. And once again, we can see that Vengeance Arc would be picking up on an Alpha as their first pick, a very strong jungler at the moment with a lot of sustain and damage output, especially a lot of true damage output. But the Woman Whispered Legends would be answering that right away with a Gato Kacha and Aurora pick. Another strong EXP lane and mid lane pick coming right out of there, because Aurora, she has one of the best mid lane clear abilities right now.
There's no hesitation from the Aurora, because the cooldowns are so low for that pick. So there's a lot of you can also be bait out some of those abilities before objectives, because I've seen some players they kind of fake a gank where the Aurora will act like she does not have she's misplaced. You dive onto her passive activates. Then you're like, if I've already spent so much, might as well spend some more and kill her. She's gonna flicker out, and then you're gonna chase, you're gonna get ganked, and you'll also lose your objective or a turret after all that effort you put in. So, that Aurora has, a lot of capability to, perform those outplays and make those big time sets for her team. The Frigid Glacier is just too good to ignore. And right now, the Khalid is out. We're also in the second phase of the ban phase. It is up to Omen to decide their last two bans. They're gonna go in turns of one each before they go to their final two picks. And right now, it's Omen taking the decision about what they want. They're gonna stick to the same ban as the previous game. The Harith, the cat-eyed gold laner, magic damage dealing menace, who is just so good hopping around the game, will not be present for us to view. And I'm sure Vengeance Arc has someone who's just that good on the Harith that it is absolutely necessary to ban it out.
Exactly, Baldo, and apologies about that. I am right back in Ferguson Highlands, the side of Vengeance out this time. Look at that tankiness in their comp. I'm actually impressed with how well those teams are. And then again, Team Omen Whispered Legends are also doing it pretty well. They did pick up on the Aurora, who, after picking up the Wishing Lantern, has a very good potential to melt out even tanks. And here we can see that the Nathan has also been picked up. So it's actually a reversal of the drafts that we could have seen in the first game.
There's the switch up once again. Give picked up the Hylos this time, and looks like Vengeance Arc is trying to cosplay Omen, and Omen is reciprocating. It's like, I will show you how to play, you know, the Nathan Gato, right? The Nathan, and they're like, no, I will show you how to play the alpha, and I'll actually beat you at the same hero you beat us in. So, we always love to see that kind of drama, but I don't think anything like that actually exists. It's just us casters trying to make it a movie for us and, just create some more hype behind it because these are the best teams from their state. And, they only the most deserving one will be reaching the finals.
Absolutely, and with that, we have another expert pick coming in from the side of Omen with Spurred Legends. And with that, the draft is almost coming to an end, and I do believe that Team Omen with Spurred Legends need to pick up on a pretty good act. I think a healer would do well for them, but the healer would also be doing quite good for the side of Vengeance, are considering how much of sustain they have in their draft right now.
I think they need someone to do burst damage in the early game because apart from the alpha, everyone else will just walk out after that fight. So they need someone who can do that instant burst, like someone who can finish off the work that their front line is doing. You need someone at range, and I'm absolutely in love with that Valentina pick. It is gonna be so good over here. The Gutto alt, the reposition to escape the Gutto alt from Nathan, the last insanity, which will be doing damage, displacing, and an immune for the Val, and finally the Frigid Glacier, a really really good pick. And I was kind of surprised when Omen left out the hero. They chose to ban the Cecilian instead of the Valentina. And let's just hope Vengeance Arc is able to use this hero to its maximum potential, because I'm really really liking the draft from the Vengeance Arc. I think it's visible in my voice too, but it's evident in my voice. But yes, but the Yuzong pick, what do you think about that, Sarah?
Yes, that's kind of like I should not be siding, but then again, the Yuzhong is a bit of a weak pick here, considering Team Vengeance Arc has sustained as well as DPS now that they have picked up on the Claude and the Valentina. So Yuzhong during the team fights would actually be melted out pretty fast. And while if you wouldn't mind carrying on for a few minutes, I will be joining you right back.
No worries, not an issue at all. But viewers, the draft is set. The stage is ready for our semi-finalists in the game 2 of the Northeast Cup. Please cheer on your favorite teammates. We are having an absolute show. The draft is beautiful from both sides, and we'll have to see who can do it best, who will cook the rest. And the fight is already underway. Both lanes are in the mid. They're trying to fight for that dominance, and clearly Valentina with the help. But on the bot side, both the EXP laners already going at it. And that's what is so fun watching EXP lane on the cam, because they're always beefing, man. They're always beefing with each other. And the Gato already using up his revitalize, going in the mid lane as a roamer. I think he has gone for an encourage because the conceal would not be that good on the Gato. But yeah. Meanwhile, on the top side, the Nathan just clearing lanes, playing really aggressive. He knows their roamer is not with the Claude, and he's trying to punish him a little for it. Also, the Borg trying to take up a little farm on the bot side. Viewers, please like, share, and interact with the stream. We also have an other really, really insane match. Gonna be Evil facing off their opponent in the next game, and we'll have to also see who will be there, who will they face against in from that match. You're gonna get one finalist, and you're gonna have one from this series. Competing for the best of the best from their state. So please cheer on. But right now, there's already an action. The first blood picked up by Apathetic. He is redeeming himself after the performance in the previous round. But Mihawk responds, and another kill. Two already on the side of Omen. But this is not good for Vengeance Arc because they need this win. But the turtle has already begun, and it's gonna get shedded out by the fire missiles of that Borg. And meanwhile, both sides just having to reassemble and recalculate what they want to do. Especially Omen, look at how they're pressing against the map. This Nathan is playing like an EXP laner, Benedetta, the way he is playing so aggressive. He's on their side of the jungle, and I think he's finally gonna back out. Doesn't want to push for that gold. Gets the gold crab too. This is what you like to see. A really, really confident guy on that gold lane. He knows what's up. He knows. And look at that, using that ult as a taunt, but there might be some action. They want to charge on the Alpha, preemptively sensing some kind of worry, gets a warning from his roamer and uses the charge instantly to back out to prevent anything else happening.
Yes, Baldudu. And meanwhile, Sarah is having some technical issues and she fixes it up. I'll be taking her spot for now. So, Baldudu, how's the game going so far? Because I'm seeing the lead is on the hands of Team Omen again, I think. Yes.
Yeah, the Omen is once again taking the reins, in this early. But look at that on the bot side. Once again, the Avatar of the Guardian. Look at that combo. Absolutely beautiful. One CC combo after another. Alpha did not get a chance to even move, man, before he got melted.
Yes, like this side of Omen, they have such good synergy because somehow they hit their ultimates every time. So like they have a lot of synergy, and that is something that I think the Vengeance arc is really struggling to fight off against because you can't really fight off a synergy unless you have your synergy of your own. And so far, the goal lead is on their hands already because only not even 5 minutes in, and I see around 2.5k goal lead on their hands already. And I think there could be a potential engage in the top lane, Baldudu.
And dude, that Claude is trying so hard. He's dodging so much, but there's no way he's gonna survive. He will fall. Nathan uses reposition along with the flicker, but gets caught out a little too deep. But the Avatar of the Guardian, catching three, the last insanity, chasing more. They want some more, but it is not gonna be enough. The Alpha is trying to catch that Gato, but he's gonna walk out safe and sound. Only the Nathan paying for the folly in that top side. So the scoreboard still in the favor of Omen. And yeah, dude, this is the issue, Ray. They do not have anyone for instant burst damage from the side of Vengeance Arc. They need to keep hitting all of their skills 2 to 3 times for them to even get a single kill. Meanwhile, that Nathan and that Yuzong is putting in so much AoE damage.
Lot of AoE indeed, and they're getting fed, bro, because they're getting the gold, they're getting the resources. They just got another. I think this was the second objective, I believe, the turtle. I'm quite not sure yet, but you can enlighten me on that later. Alpha just got his hands on the Warx, but I think Xborg is quite ahead of him already, and they are making sure to pick off the gold lane as much as possible, knowing if they can give Nathan the breathing room to farm easily, this game is on their hands, and this is something that Vengeance Arc weren't able to pull off that much. And there's an engage possibly here as Xborg is charging in.
And once again, the export trying to make some plays, but nothing will come out of it for now. They just get the objective on the top side, the turret, and steal as much high ground as possible for themselves. Moving on to the invade, and they pick up that blue buff too. The goal lead is slowly moving towards 2k in favor of Omen. But look at that Claude with a solo kill gets while we're not paying attention, but the last insanity used up on the high lows. They clap back, but a really, really good play from the Claude. Despite being underfarmed, this man from Tripura is doing an absolutely phenomenal job.
He is definitely on the level 99. On the bot lane though, we see a potential pickoff happening. Oh,
oh, on the bot, the Frigid Glacier with the CC, the Hailstone Blast. Too much for Alpha to start. And right now, these guys are chasing onto the Povius. He's dashing off with his Monolith. He's buying as much time as he can, but he will not make it out alive. Sent back to the base with some tears in his eyes, as that Aurora's glaciers must have ripped him a new tear in. And right now, the turtle has begun. They are using the fire missiles, and once again, an uncontested turtle. The third turtle once again moves onto the side of Omen. It's looking like a repeat of the previous game. Vengeance needs to do something, and they need to do it fast, Ray.
they definitely do because like they just lost out three of the objectives, which the total amount of gold and XP going to them would be a lot. And they have even secured like three of the turrets in the mid, in the top. Like they have secured all the lanes so far. The first the tier 3 first. I forgot, but basically the end first. So that is going to be a valuable resource and giving them a lot more map control already. The river as well as all the side lanes are in their hands. So they will be able to make more window of opportunity and ganks as soon as possible. And look at that, like this is what map control gives you. They have so much comfort, and Nathan doesn't have to worry about losing his lanes. He can rotate to any lane and farm as much as he wants. Although level 99 Breeze really performed the level 99 move and was able to take down Nathan solo, I don't think it really matters because look at the damage. He's not even able to melt out the Draga armor that Xborg has, and that is not looking good so far. And unless there is a, I believe so, there has to be a little blunder happening on the side of Team Omen, and that is the only possibility they can make a comeback because I think they're already hungry for an engage in the bot lane.
Look how heavy they're driving on to this guy. But the Gato is gonna probably just ult out to safety, and he does exactly that. This is the issue you have. There's nobody for burst damage. Hylos lost half his HP by the time his pathway, he reached the end of his pathway. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all for Vengeance. The goal lead also is so high right now. It is 5k up and counting. They need to get back, but I don't think they're gonna be able to contest the Lord with what they have right now.
Yeah, they are not in this situation. They don't have the control. They are lacking behind a full lead around 5,000, which is a lot considering this is only 9 minutes into the game. It is still mid phase, so they have lost a lot of touch in this. But look at the engage happening in the riverside.
And there's some more action happening. The glorious pathway being used up to not but any use because they got their objective, which was the Lord. The Lord taken up almost instantly as soon as it respawned after that turtle take. And yeah, that Lord is going to be marching down the bot side for for Omen instead, and Vengeance will have to once again be on the defensive and hope Omen make a mistake. But it doesn't look like Omen is planning to make a mistake right now. They're really safe, and they baited out the blazing duet before that Lord marches down. A very important resource for Vengeance in this defense.
Absolutely. And I think Valentina is just not, it's just not being utilized at all. I think something else would have been much better considering despite they're being so aggressive, knowing they have the upper hand, knowing they are in the driving seat, and there's nothing much the side of Omen can really possibly do and engage happening as AOG
Oh, the
goes in.
avatar of the Guardian! A beautiful catch! The kill onto the Phoveus, but Breeze responds with the kill on the Gato, but the double kill, triple kill. Is he going for the Maniac? That Lord is gonna march down. There's nobody to clear the lane except a Claude who is alone with Dexter. Will it be enough? I don't think so. The last insanity used, they're just gonna mark down, chase, and zone out this man as Vengeance Arc will be knocked out in the semi-finals, and it's gonna be Omen who will take this win and the series moving on to the finals of the the Tripura round.
Yes, absolutely. They like what a beautiful engage is coming in. This cutout, I mean, absolute deserving of the MVP. There's just nothing. His ults, the avatar of the Guardians, absolute cinema. Apathetic on the question mark. That is definitely what his enemies will say. Like when he's coming from the sky to dive in, they'll be like apathetic. So that's the reason he has the question mark, just like art. And what a beautiful engage on the cutout, man. Like I think this is so far one of the really impressive cutout gachas I've played so far. And what a brilliant play. Omen has the synergy and they made sure of to get the map control, denied the goal lane, denied the jungle. Just beautiful overall execution so far. And I think they were, after all, the better team and they were definitely the better team. As we're back on the desk, I am the host, but I took up the caster spot. Sarah, are you with us?
Special
Where are you
mention to
located?
Sarah.
Right back.
Special mention
Sorry
to
about
oh,
it,
she's here,
guys.
she's here.
But I'm back.
Hello, Sarah.
Yes, we are
Were you
back
able to
right
witness the
there.
match?
Yes, I did. And Team Omen right here will be taking the victory right there. And it's actually a 2-0 secured by them against Vengeance Arc, which is quite the feat, I would say. I have known Vengeance Arc for quite some time, and they have been performing extraordinarily well in all tournaments. But Team Omen here surely won our hearts with that performance.
Yes,
And
absolutely, sir.
absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you for your insight. And Baldur, what do you have to say about this game? Because you were there from the beginning. So, you know,
Well, in terms of draft, they were going so well, Vengeance Arc on both rounds, but they kind of messed up. In round one, they had nobody to frontline and, create that setup, keep them locked down so that their backline does not get chased. And in game two, they did exactly that. They took too much frontline and they didn't have anyone to burst them down. The Claude did really good for a Claude, but I would have rather seen something like a Brody who could do some early game damage and lessen the pressure. And maybe the Valentina was the good. I really like the Val pick, but it was not executed right. So Vengeance Arc, while doing good, was just not the play for them to make.
absolutely agreeing with you there. The Vengeance Arc, they will be denied their vengeance as they will get clean swept by the side of Team Omen Whispered Legends. And just like you mentioned, those weren't whispers, those were loud horns, especially coming in from the Gacha. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're closing in with the semi-final series of tonight. Sorry for the state of Tripura, but there's an announcement, something that you guys have been waiting for. It is going to be Team Evil Esports game, which was delayed last night due to the scheduling issues, but they will be playing, they will be coming in, joining in this game, and the casters will be coming in as well. It is going to be Kronos and Linwall as well. So you guys gotta bring your friends for this one because the match is going to be spicy. And with that, we'll be taking a short 5 minutes break. But Evil Esports, they're already here. We will have to see if they will be taking this crown live, or will they be one of those squads that will go down in this tournament that will get eliminated just like the other top two. So ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned and we'll be right back after a short 5 minutes break. So hydrate yourself, take some water, we'll be right back, and grab your popcorn.
Thank you guys, and good night for now from my end.
Hi guys, I'm so excited to tell you that I just received my cosplay outfit. I am so excited for the Naughty's Cup. Also, just to let you know that the prize money for Mobile Legends cosplay event is 25,000.
What? 25,000?
Yeah.
Like for real, 25,000?
Yeah. What?
Guys, I got Rumi's outfit, so now the 25,000 is mine.
Guys, I'm running away. I got my stuff. And don't forget that the Naughty's Cup land prize is $3,000. See you guys. I'm in danger.
Okay, what about 2 lakh plus diamonds?
Yeah, the 2 lakh plus diamonds also. Bye.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Nordic Cup, and this is gonna be a continuation match from yesterday's, match. So it's gonna be Evil Esport versus Waisho Week, and it's gonna be an exciting match. We have seen both of them play, both the teams play, and it was great. They were playing really good. Yeah. So right here with me, it's Kronos and Linwal. So yeah, how are you, Kronos?
Hey, I'm doing fantastic, Liv. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. It's of course pretty late in the night, 12:30, and everyone's
12:30.
excited. Everyone wants to be here. Evil Esports versus White Week, but Live Gaming. I wanted to ask you something, but before that, Linwell, what do you think, bro? Are you pumped or what? You got the suit on. You made me put a suit on. Live Gaming looks like he's just, he's just there chilling in his room.
It's alright. It's alright. We both, different clothing, but same vibes. For all hype for today's match. Evil Esports and Team versus Waiso Week here. Although a lot of hype for Evil Esports there. A lot of expectation, guys. A lot of expectation. Even the chat also. But yes, we'll throw it back to Liv for now.
Yeah, it's gonna be an exciting match. Like, did you see the Joe from Evil yesterday?
The dog man, bro. The
dog man. Get that dog in
Oh my
it, boy.
god, man. The last kick, like, he kicked Beatrix like...
Yo.
I was watching that exact moment again and again.
Yep.
I was streaming at the time and I was watching it again and again. I was like, yo, what is this? After the live stream, after the stream casting, I was playing, and I started using Joe.
He inspired you. The dog man inspired the dog in him to get out and start kicking people left, right, and center. I'm just surprised you didn't go out in the road and just started kicking people because you felt like Joe.
That'd be crazy. Wait, Cross, you wanted to ask something to Lip Gaming before?
Lip. Yeah. You know what? I don't. I knew I was gonna. I already told Lip the question I was gonna ask, but I'm not. So I'm not gonna ask that. I know one thing. I heard Lip Gaming. While I was eating in the background, he said something. Why so weak? He's so strong that they beat Lip's team in the tournament. I know you're looking for revenge, Lip. That's why you're talking about the dog man.
I'm with Evil today. They are gonna kick Why So Weak. They defeated my team, so they're gonna kick Why So Weak today.
Why so weak? Gonna feel extra weak today. So weak.
Actually, Why So Weak? The team. I know the team. So actually, they are all players. Like, they are OG players. They know the game. They have lots of experience in the game. They're really good.
Yeah, so that means it's gonna be OG players versus OG players here. Evil also, the OG players. It's gonna be a battle of the olden days.
Yeah, and I think battle of the olden days is just given the fact that how Evil Esports, before the tournament even started, people are like, Kronos, Evil Esports, are they taking part? Evil Esports, what state are they from? Evil Esports, they're gonna make it out to the LAN phase? Are they gonna make it through the online phase? Are they gonna make it to the state final? Yes, we're gonna find out, ladies and gentlemen, because we're gonna go straight into the draft phase for this one. Why so weak on the blue? Evil Esports on the red. Of course, Linville on the death, along with myself, Kronos. And now we're gonna make it go crazy.
Indeed. And it's gonna be quite interesting. Best of 3 series. Evil Esports, they're not gonna be the first one starting, which somehow we have seen them play a little bit more better in those drafts as a second pick, because they do still have that option for getting the double pick. Usually bans are quite the usual ones for the side of Evil Esports. They have these target bans, which they've been going for almost every single match. Sometimes they opt for Suyo, sometimes they opt for the lane, which we have seen Viv play on it. So we've only seen very few assassin heroes from him, or let's say jungle heroes this time around. If Waiso Week goes for those bans, so it's gonna be looking a little bit more sketchy for Set Evil Esports. But they're gonna start us off with a Matilda.
Manipuri rap for a second so that everybody can come over.
I mean, I'm not really good in Manipuri, so forgive me if I mispronounce anything, but okay. Actually, the match the Jan Weiser in Evil Esports Waiso Weeks now was it. I can't do this, bro. I'm so sorry. Personal the Carlos kasi ay live nga layer mo na rin hujik desto horror paganda Manipuri lon nga sira na kanba at mali ko si kongro na adu toram terpa adu hujik ti ay kutang leri live di kona horin nga ni casting test sa paganda adu fans ti lara le hujik cross ang bizrega yeah cross you can take it.
Hey, whatever he said, guys, I believe him and whatever he said. So of course, right now we're getting ready to rumble. It is the time of the day. It's actually past the day. We're no more on the 24th. We're already on the 25th. And Evil Esports started the day bright and early, ready to play this game. Semifinals. Why so weak? The underdogs in this one. They have no pressure on them whatsoever. So of course, Evil Esports have all the pressure on them. Matilda, Hylos, Zushin being banned out. On the other side, Suyu, Khalid, and Vexana. They leave that show open. I think, oh my goodness, Linwell, no way.
Wait, we thought they were the second pick, but that's a chip on the first hand here. Nonetheless, on the hands of Evil Esports here, who has had a wonderful time in setting up those fights in the early stages, even with a chip, or sometimes goes with the Franco Cherry combo. We did see that in the previous rounds in the quarterfinals, but this time around, that's a chip, guys. That is gonna be. I think this is one of the very first time in a long time we've had a chip in any of these games, which usually he's been banned out for so long. But this is gonna be a super interesting match here, Carlos.
You know what, Linwell? I'm gonna pull up my ban and pick sheet right now. So of course, we will take a look. In round one, folks, those of you who don't believe me, but in round one, Chip was banned 100% of the time. His win rate is 66%. He was picked 3 times in 300 matches. 300 matches, he was picked 3 times. All right, we're talking about Chip. Round 2, always banned. Round 3, always banned. Round 4, always banned. Top 8, always banned. Now we're here in the semifinal, and they decided to leave him open. Costly mistake.
Yep, indeed. Ruinos, maybe Weiss Week has a strat in mind to counter this. They do have the Carmilla and Gatot, so maybe pop the Curse Blood when the portal comes through. Maybe a strat, you never know. Weiss Week here could be plotting something, but looking at the Sicilian here alongside, it's gonna be slightly more difficult. Maybe that situation could have been a bit more better with a stronger early to mid mage. Even the Aurora or the Vixana, even this case with the Logi, could have been more stronger for those setups, I'd say. But Evil Esports here with the Ling and the Grok, which is gonna be quite the phenomenon to watch. Especially, I believe the Grok is gonna be on the hands of the Dogman here, who, he just performed tremendously well. We've just been talking time and time again about him, which is shown us why we should be talking about him. So this game, if he does play the Grok, I'm gonna be pretty interested in watching him play that.
Yeah, I think the Grok on the EXP, the Chip in the Roam, looked like Viv in the jungle with his Ling. I'll be honest, I'm not convinced with this Ling so far. I think this Ling definitely gonna be a different story. It could be Dovapon, but on the other side, the lovers unite. Sicilian and Carmilla right next to each other. Carmilla, of course, will do great as a counter against this Chip with the Curse of Blood. Sicilian looking to dish out that late game damage. Going to be susceptible to this Ling. The Gato looking to dive in and add onto the AoE that they have already.
Yep, indeed. And he will have a really fun time. But, Crash, this is the case with the Gato Gacha, which is either a win scenario or a lose scenario, which mostly, if teams have good micro skills here, they are able to dodge the AOG. They know how teams are going to set up for the AOG. Sure, you have the Carmilla, but alongside that, you need a little bit more oomph for setting up those fights. So a lot of pressure to this Gatot if he wants to land those skills. Maybe he's going to preemptively aim them, so which it's a 50-50, But why so weak there? They are opting for the Nolan here, which I'm liking a little bit more. He will be having those fast rotates and fast jungle clears. But he'll have to keep a lookout for the side of Evil Esports here, who just might invade him. There's a Chimp, there's a Grok, and a Lu Yi. My goodness, dude. Evil Esports just might go for early invades here in this case.
Yeah, I think these early invades is Lu Yi. Oh no way! This is too much. They're getting too greedy on the side of Evil Esports. You know, I hope I've not seen such a greedy draft in a really long time. They have the chip, they have the Lu Yi, they have the Ling, they have even a Garak along with the Harriet. You're dominating every single lane except for the jungle. Why? Because the Ling needs the late game power spike. He's gonna be the hyper carry on this one. The Harriet's gonna be dominating the early game on the goal lane. The Chip's gonna be dominating the roam position. Of course, Nolan is the win condition for Why So Weak to start snowballing early on to get those fractures, to get that extra creep on the other side. Level 6 to level 4 is what they'll be looking at before the turtle. So I think Little, what do you think about the draft? I think they're too greedy, but it could work.
Well, see, this is the point, currency. They're greedy, but you know why they're greedy? They're greedy for that W. They're greedy to go to those finals. They're greedy to show their fans, we can make this work. And the only way to see that here will be this first game. Sure, they're going against the Beatrix, which is got to be quite difficult in those team fights. But we are on to the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to start us off. Kronos, the board is looking very level for both teams.
Yeah, I think the fact that the board is looking level so far, it's going to be a tough one coming in. A Rook trying to zone away. Look at that. They keep that sun going in. That's first blood down already. And that's the pressure that I was talking about. That's the pressure at Shenzo from Ohio right now. Feels like he is a Minzy YZ. Minzy, right? What do you call it? Minzy?
MNZ. We're going with MNZ. It sounds cooler. Minzy just sounds like a dating character from some all retro game, which I'm like, nah, this guy's too cool for that. But yeah, for now as you said before, Gross, very greedy. They are getting the kill, and I thought the team side of Voice Week would have given them a little bit more respect, because you're going up against a Chip, a Lu Yi. No way you win that early game, especially against a Cillian. Holy, it's gonna be so hard here. Coming on, first game here, first kill. Probably gonna go for another one, maybe in the midsection. Looking for an objective. No one hesitating a little bit, hovering over. Good catch. The Luo Yi, Kirsaki if he goes to the bush, but no, he plays safe. That's the macro we like to see from the side of Evil Esports. But the Grok is the first to take the contact. Tries to go in. No, not gonna connect. There is the fracture. There is the Tempest of Blaze. Goes into backline, but now dashes up back out. Rook is the only front player left with. Tries to go in alongside his team, but it's a little bit delayed for his side. Waiting for an opportunity perhaps here. Look, playing off the lanes, getting those level 4s. Everyone level 4 right now, ready for the team fight possibly. That's about to start up, and Harriet will be ready with the recall. But Beatrix recalling there is quite tough decision. Mr. Weak, so much damage getting bursted down. Shell going onto Kirsaki. Backline here looking quite strong though. Charge on X, tanking a lot of damage. There use the AOG, but there again, it's so hard to land with AOG, as I did say earlier. It's only proving that point and solidifying that fact. Massive portal though, if he wants to recall and goes directly into it. It's just a free teleport for side Evil Esports to the bot lane section. MNZ has to force out the flicker. Does he do a Jamal force though? So much damage here coming from this Beatrix. Double ultimate available. Third though being contested by side Voice So Weak. Oh, Kirsaki just might be in some trouble. Supposed to use the flicker with the Tempest dash and gets it successfully. There, Rook here, hovering a little bit over here. 3-0 right now, currently for side Evil Esports. Voice Week did get a turtle, but they'll be looking to capitalize perhaps with the jungle farm. And for now, Evil Esports here winning those individual fights and macro plays. But overall here, objectives looking on the side of Voice Week, as they might be going for a gank in the bot lane section.
Yeah, and I think they are trying to get something going indeed. But for now, zoning them away on the side of White, so we can look at that. Stangon Claws comes out. They go in for the back impact. Rook not being given those portals to go back. You can see ASAP LE right now channeling that inner rapper in him, trying to get that advantage. But all the level 7. But oh my god, Rook gets caught out. We'll have to get out of the harm's way. Forced to flick even.
Yeah, but he's a chip, you know, he can risk getting caught out. So tanky, just gets regen back to quarter and full half in a quarter HP, 75%. Rook spotting out Wick, has the pressure, would go in.
Yeah, he goes in. Look at that. He go in along with that. Rook, however, gets the portal coming in. Shortcut is used, but the wild charge comes out right at the time. Nibiru smashes there. Warwick, Mr. Wick is forced to back off, and Whiff comes in, picks up the kill. 2-0-0 on him already. Evil Esports have the advantage.
Yep, indeed. He will be trying to go for more there, perhaps now. As up kill here, hovering over the midsection. Kurisaki, if he gets a play, he might just get caught, but Rook gonna be the one to check out the bush. And he's taking so much damage here from Sanguine Claws alongside the bad impact with Assam PK here. That is the benefit of having a Nolan in your team. Revitalize use of hold just to heal up the rest of his side. The boys so weak, back to full HP. Grok here alone in the front lines, gets taunted. Might just go in with fracture, half HP gone, chucked down. Still has the wall charge here, waiting for his team to start the play, and that is go for it. But the retribution not gonna be connected from Viv, and instead loses the 2-0 trade. Turtle also going on the hands of Why So Weak. Very unfortunate here. Viv, that was a huge misplay coming from you. Rook though, trying to defend mid lane section. There's a bit of damage, pops the portal. That is Sicilian's gonna be in trouble. MNC comes through it. But Zaman Force not gonna be connected. So much burst onto Rook, and it gets connected to the side of Dogman with the bloody curse.
Oh my goodness, that was a team fight that they didn't want to pick, but I think the fact that they went in on the turtle, tried to get more than Pikachu, became a problem for them, and not having them in the turtle fight. Oh my goodness, here he goes for the fracture and will.
Indeed, Kurisaki getting taken off so fast. Also, that's the problem with the Nolan. He's just so quick on the action. Sometimes even you know you just might miss it if it happens in a blink of an eye. Twice a week here, forced to back off. No, they will be trying to go and defend this bot lane turret, I believe, sir. The rotations might just come in. Charizard X might be the one to do it, but he's gonna be blocked here by the dog man, possibly. But find someone still hovering over the top section. Why so weak here? Wants to take his turret, will be successful in doing so. Eyes on the chip possibly, but they do find the Kurisaki, and the bad impact finish him off with Mayo kill for the side. Why so weak? Rook here, doesn't matter if he's so tanky. He gets melted by 4 members. Why so weak? They're getting a second tier turret. Not being contested. Mid lane section just might be in trouble. They might just get sandwiched here. Rico trying to be done by MNZ, but no, they are gonna be escaping safely.
Yeah, I think that greedy draft not working out for Evil so far, and you can see Charizard X as well. Just trying to do quite a lot of damage with that 0-0-5 on this Gatot. Just a little too much for them to deal with. They have this late game Sicilians already scaled up so well right now, and I think this is gonna be a problem from their side. The Nolan, the scale, the Sicilian as well, and now the Herod, the Ling. They're looking for answers. The Louis is the one they should be looking for, but not having a great game thus far. 1-2-2. Kirisaki. Yeah, I think this is it all comes down to how the Dogman will be able to use that wild charge and be the difference maker. But look at that, Linwell. They want to go in Mr. Wick to try to zone them out. Link gets caught out, and Whip here should be next.
Yep, indeed, but Dogman here, stranded in of nowhere. It's taunted so much. There's the pull, there's Kaylee taken down by Viv here. Huge kill coming in. I believe that was a shutdown, so a lot of gold going towards the lane here. We'll be able to capitalize possibly in the midsection. But oh, look at those abilities. ALG with Bazooka. The zoning side of Evil Esports just to get that turret. And they will be falling back. Very good discipline coming from side Voice So Weak.
Yeah, Why So Weak are playing discipline. Realize that it's Evil Esports that they're going against, one of the favorites, not just to make it out of here, but also favorites for the tournament. So of course they have to play it safe, but will they be able to do so? Because of course the chip will make a big difference along them in ZYZ. He's looking for the damage.
Oh, top lane here. Viv gets sniped. And tries to go in. Oh, with a flaker. Nibiru so low in HP. He even had a Tempest of Blade to spare. Didn't utilize it, knowing he was safe. Or, I mean, if he did.